Good Saturday evening, everybody. Welcome to Got Fuels Motor Car Garage Live Hangout. I hope my mic is working better. I've been piddling with it a lot today. It almost looks like I've got to work on some timing. Uh, that being said, um, we've lost a dear member of the community today. Um, y'all, please check the links below. We got seniors GoFundMe as family set up. I've also posted a link to the funeral home if you want to give flowers. Um, Also, I didn't mention early in last weekend's video. I got to it a little late. There's a link to the most magnificent bastards of the magnificent bastards, which is Charlie Mack. Last week he posted a challenge to give to seniors GoFundMe of $20. The GoFundMe is up to, what was it, 40, almost $4,500, I think, which is great. It's great. But I'm gonna say it, if you can't donate, please at least share the link to any social media you have, be it YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, wherever you can share it to. I would appreciate it. Family would appreciate it. That being said, there's thousands and thousands of YouTubers that are in the modeling community, and if just 1,000 of us gave $20, the family would rest assured, and so would senior. Let me skim through the chat real quick and say hey to everybody that's in the chat. I've already got people backstage, including the originator of Kiss My Ass. I love you, brother. All right. Han, how you doing this evening, Jamie G? What's up, Lee? John Mopar, what's going on? Kevin Smith. Yes, it is a sad day, sir. Hey, Michael, Restoration Chevy, how you doing? Just heard about Terry. Hey, Tim. King Bob's in the house. Hey, Marcy, William, Wigman, Jimmy G. 2 up soon as I'm here. Okay. Lee, Rip Terry. Little good friend. We'll meet again. God bless. Yes, sir, we will. Papa Z in the house. What's going on, Mr. Papa Z? Marcy, Paul, Christopher. Hey, good evening, Paul, Christopher. Hey, Mutt, how you doing? Greg, how you doing, Greg? Hot Rods Model Shop. Evening, Bill Drat, how you doing? Fat Man from Alabama in the house. Model car guy. What's up, Jonathan? Hey, Mr. Ron. Hey, Bruce, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Paul, Mr. Plastic Monkey from the other side of the pond. Hey, Nige, how you doing, buddy? Had you in here too? I got some big timers in here. Hey, Boldly, Stephen Haynes. Hey, Mini Mike, Wayne Model Builder. Hey, Wayne, I'm gonna have to go pull up some links. William, let's see, Hot Rods. Hey, Gary, what Red Rod? How you doing? Hey, Ted. Hope Amanda's doing better. Hey, David Markey. Tim Borland, how you doing? Hey, Britta. Let's see, Tim Day. Let's see. What's up, little Jimmy? Hey, modeling chick. Make sure I ain't miss a Zen. I don't think I missed you. Hey, Miss Toot. Y'all didn't have to end early. I just want you to know that. Hey, Mark. Let's see. All right. I think I've gotten everybody that's actually checked in. Hey, Steve. Let's see. Let me Let me get my backstage in here. What's up, G, King Bob, Snappy Pappy, Dart, and then we got Lee. I want to I wanted to let Jamie ain't got much time. He's got to go to work.
Yeah, good to see you, Jamie.
Yeah,
Glad to
Thank you.
have you in here tonight.
I want to
Yeah,
go
me
ahead
too.
and give you the time that you say whatever it is you want to say, brother.
Thanks, Brian. Appreciate that.
After all, it was you two that started Kiss My Ass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
it
is.
was.
That
Yeah.
made me laugh on that video, that Jamie.
Yes. How you doing? I just want to come in and say, guys, thanks. You know, Terry was a pretty good friend of mine too. Um,
Lipster.
we were on a live one time. I think it was Frank Frizzle's, or if it was not yours, Brian. And I was drinking, and Terry was getting on my nerves, like he would, like Jeff and
Oh God.
Charlie Mack. And I said,
Yep.
you know what, just kiss my ass, Terry. And he took it from there, and away it
Yep.
went. So
And he
if you
made it his
guys,
own.
yeah, and if you ever hear me say that or see it on there, it's not disrespect. It's just me and
No,
Terry
Oh, it's
did it,
no, it
and
was. Yeah,
I
definitely
was
out of
in,
love.
yeah, out of
yeah.
love for sure.
There's
It
no
was.
ill will about that terminology with
No,
this community.
No.
No.
no, yeah. I got an hour. I got an hour's drive, and I'm sure that's my time. I'm gonna break down. I was in bed when I got the text from you, Brian. I appreciate that, and was talking to the wife because again, she's like, "Oh no, that's your buddy that says kiss your ass all the time." So she even knew Carrie too. So
Yeah.
guys, thanks for Brian for having me. Everybody in the chat, appreciate it. Like you said, I even reach out to some guys with bigger channels with 22,000 subscribers to see if they could help out Terry, even $1. If one of their subscribers sent $1, 21,000, that would be a good chunk of money to help Terry's family.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
So, but
Exactly.
the Charlie Mack challenge was pretty cool. $20, you're gonna spend that on a kit nowadays, anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Take your budget you have for your month, your week,
yeah,
and send it to Terry's family.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
you know,
I'm
Terry didn't
sure
have. He probably
I'm
not
sure
a
90% of us don't need to go
uh,
right now to the hobby shop and
no.
yeah.
I don't need another kit.
Yeah. I don't either.
I don't. I don't.
Well, where was
I,
y'all at when I needed y'all about 2 hours ago? And no, I did not buy a '67 Chevelle kit.
no. Oh,
Oh
Let's
God.
see. I'll tell you what. This is what, especially with Jamie in here, one of the inventors of Kiss My Ass, and I've got a good bit in the stream, in the chat, and most of the people in the live that knew Terry well. I wish Josh was in here right now, but let's. I'm gonna try to get out of prayer.
Come on, Bri. You can be strong, mate. Tell you want you to be.
so
Give me a second.
well, you gather your thoughts there, Brian. This so stepping forward every March, this will be known as the Kiss My Ass Day for Terry. So,
Yep.
Yeah, March 1st.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
March 2nd.
kiss my
So
March
ass.
2nd. Kiss My Ass.
March
March
2nd
2nd.
is Terry's Day for Kiss My Ass.
Yeah, we'll
Mm-hmm.
make it.
Well,
We'll make it
I,
an official YouTube holiday.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I'm going to start my chat. I do a live stream, James, on a Sunday. Brian knows. I'm going
Yeah.
to start my live stream. I'm going to say "kiss my ass" at the beginning of it, and I don't
Nice.
care what YouTube say.
Yeah.
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 I'll get monetized or demonetized as soon as the live is over.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you will,
It's
Brian.
all
But
good.
hey, senior had won it. I haven't been in the hobby room all day. I've made an effort to be in the hobby room for this live.
All right. Well, appreciate it.
Well, Lee, we
So,
appreciate it. We do.
We could
Oh,
take.
thank
Let's see.
you.
Jess is in the house. That was a sweet Facebook post you had there, Jess.
Oh, it was.
So if we could just hold tight for a couple minutes, let me try to get a prayer out.
You go, brother. You got this.
I'm gonna try.
You got it. You know.
Father God, today you took home a beloved family member of this YouTube modeling community. A brother, a friend, a father, and we greatly appreciate the time you've given us with him. It was short, but we know when you call us home, we answer the prayer.
Amen.
Amen.
If you find it in you, and we know these words aren't said, but if you can find it in you to whisper to him, to kiss my ass one last time, we would be forever grateful, although we are already grateful for you, our Father. We pray for the family, Lord, that you would provide them the needs to bury their loved one. And we pray that you'll bring peace to their hearts and comfort. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen, bro. So true. So fitting.
So true.
I'd like to be up in heaven right now when he's trying to tell him that, but
Yeah, just whisper in his ear. He don't need to make it known to.
no, just whisper it to
I
him.
went through my lives, Pepe and Brian and James and all of you, and I found 3 lives he's been on my panel on, and I am going to edit them, and I'm going to cut clips, and I'm going to do it because I know Teddy would want it because he had a lot of time for my hobby. Yeah, I'm trained, but I actually I'm going to go with plastic kits now as well.
Nigel, there you go. There y'all read that. Terry already told God to kiss his ass. There's a new pair of lungs now and not in pain. That's so true. That's so true. He's definitely got lungs. He's definitely not in any pain.
I got lungs now. Oh my gosh, I could see that happening too.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's it,
Brian,
I mean-
I'm gonna cut short. I gotta go to work, but thanks guys for having me.
All
All
right,
right,
Jamie.
all right, Jamie.
Have a good night, man.
Have a good
All
evening.
right.
Thanks for coming in.
Peace
Take
out.
care, brother.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Hey, Jamie,
Yes, sir.
kiss my ass.
My ass.
And I mean it.
I know you do. All right, everybody. Thank you.
All right, take care, Jamie. We appreciate
Go
you.
back to the chat. There's a few new people
Oh
in here.
God.
I need to
Hey, Dart.
from sub 2 or something.
Yeah, buddy.
Fried bologna, egg, and cheese sandwich.
Oh God, Jesus! Ain't nobody been to the damn grocery store yet.
Oh
I was
God.
gonna have that today.
I just had to do that. You know, I got to break the moment a little bit, but
Well, that's the problem. I went to Walmart to pick up some groceries and ran into my dealer while I was there. Almost a year clean and run into my dealer.
No shit.
oh my God, I hope you strangled all them little girls, because I know what you fixing to say. Did you get me a box?
I picked up. Well, the bright side is they got more expensive, so I only got 2.
Oh, I'm sure they know we're all addicts.
Yeah, they're $6 a box. So.
Them little turkeys.
Oh, I just
In case anybody don't know what we're talking about them little Cub Scout girls that. Is it Cub Scouts or Brownies? I forget. Girl Scouts. Thank you. Cub Scouts. What am I talking about? Anyhow, yeah, them little stinkers.
now
They know.
it's Girl
They
Scouts
know they
Day.
got us. And you know what, Don? They're getting smaller. No, I'm talking about the cookies. They're getting smaller, but the price keeps going up.
Damn, this is like the postal service. More money, less service.
Yeah. Because they know they got us old farts by the short hairs.
We call it here in the UK royal snail.
Oh, man. Hey Lee, you was talking about Terry just a few minutes ago.
Yeah,
When I did my video this morning, I wanted a suiting, at least a good picture of him, and I went through there and I swear to God, everybody that has posted that's posted videos
Oh, I used it.
either use the same picture or use the same video that we did, because I was just that's the way I wanted to remember Senior, was him just like that right there. But that was a good photo of him that we've all been sharing, and
I just couldn't build the courage up to do a video. I thought, no, I shared Brian's Go Fueled, and I thought that was the best one.
yeah.
And I know Senior would love because I actually got welcomed on his panel, and I'll never forget some of the tips I got told. I've started airbrushing, and I got told about the glue put a drop of glue in the paint with the acrylics, and I'll never forget that, what Terry told me.
Yeah. I'd have seen Mini Mike said I stole the picture, so we can that's easily forgivable, but please, if y'all can, use that picture to your whatever. If you post a video,
I was glad you posted it. ACK&A. I was glad you posted it, because I was like, I need a thumbnail of him, and I don't know where I'm going to have to go look through his videos or something and screenshot it. And you posted that, and I was like, that's a great one, because he's smiling, he looks happy.
Yeah. I thought I remember him smiling. He'd always have that smile.
You'd see that through the beard and everything.
oh God, yeah, he's grinning like a possum eating a sweet potato.
The time he was in hospital and he had no hat on, I'm looking and thinking, I didn't recognize him with no hat on. I'm not used to him with no hat on.
Oh yeah, when he's in the hospital. Yeah. Crafting.
I tell you, there's been I've posted on, as far as on YouTube this morning when.
Hey, Jason.
I had to sit back. Well, Brian texted me this morning to let me know, and it was right after we had breakfast, and I sat in there, and of course, Vicky was very, she thought the world of him, and she said, "Well, Fred, just go in there, and pretty much will." And I told her I wanted to do a video, and sure enough, I'm sitting right here beside my Bible, and it just, I don't know, it's like it just talked to me, and pulled it out, and I sat here and opened the pages, and that was pretty much what come out on the video. But
Fred, your small cookie comment.
My model cookie comment.
Your small cookie comment. The cookies are getting smaller.
Yeah.
No, your hands are just getting bigger.
along with my belly and mouth, probably. Oh God!
And John just said his package come in today.
Oh, cool! Glad it made it. Now get busy. Get on here. Get that windshield put in.
Penny's Pit Stop. Hey, guy, I heard about this stream from Hobby Barn. Oh, well, thank you, Penny. Penny's Pit Stop. Let me go.
Somebody that's got a computer might share this on my Facebook. That way you get more attention if you want it.
Share.
Live.
The live? Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah, that way.
I've shared it. On my Anfield Road Discord.
Penny's Pit Stop.
If I touch this phone, it'll quit working. I guarantee it.
Yeah, it usually does for you, doesn't it, Das?
That's a gimme.
Side frames. Oh, you're modeling, huh? Awesome, huh?
That's what I was doing.
You just got a new sub, Penny.
Oh my gosh! I just realized that I'm sitting here with my phone, and it was looking down through there.
I have Discord. It's on my About page,
They
Dragon.
dream big, Corey.
It's on my about page, Dragon. You can have me at Anfield Road Discord.
I'm gonna give y'all a pro tip. Don't try to scratch your nose with your X-Acto knife.
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
You'll end up having blood all over the workbench, and you don't want to do that, though.
I almost did just now. Wait, that's a bad idea.
Oh, God.
Hey, show who you'd have had in stitches. You'd have had Terry in stitches if you'd have done that.
Let's just say there's certain areas that you can and cannot scratch with those.
Yes.
Nose is one other. Butt crack, somewhere like that. That's a gimme also.
The worst one is put the hook blades right through your finger and literally open your finger.
Bill's rat, I agree with you. And if I was still tipping a glass, I'd join with you. I might even after a while go in there and get me. I got some double alt beers in there, no alcohol. I might go out there after a while and grab me one. That's a near beer, but I agree with you, Bill. I'd raise a glass of top shelf to him. And I tell you, a lot of y'all, I know Brian, some of us that's sitting in here right now, I know King Bob over there and Brian, myself, and some of us that are in the chat, we had the honor back in November of meeting him. And I tell you, there's he was always larger than life, even in that wheelchair. And I couldn't really find a more fitting person in YouTube that can be an ambassador to our hobby. And Terry was it. It wasn't a day wouldn't go by. I could always catch him either, in everybody's lives. You guys across the pond over there. He was always in y'all's, and he kind of broke the ice. I'd be at lunch or something, and I'd catch him and Sue and Paul's and Lee, yours, and and he'd always welcome you in. It felt like he was kind of that common denominator that welcomed you into a chat, because it was just like he knew you, and then he kind of that's how I think that's really how I found you, Lee, him being on your panel. And,
that's how I found y'all. Found you.
And
I got the first time I went on Terry's, I got open arms from him, and his channel, he was blue on my channel as a moderator. If he made it, he put links in, and he'll never lose that blue. His blue will live on in my channel.
Oh, absolutely.
He was a character.
That he was, and he was. I mean, I just, it was just like you took an instant liking to him.
Oh, and, yeah, I'll never forget the time he told me, I just started airbrushing, and he said to me, I'm only using acrylics at the moment, but I have bought myself some oil paints for rail range. But he said to me, you want to use a drop of that in your paint. And that is treasured, because Terry told me about that in the paint.
Mm-hmm.
When Brian brought the video out, I was working on the layout, and I was using the scalpel. I come away from where I was with the scalpel. Scalpel got put to one side. I watched it, and the scalpel got put away for a bit because I just couldn't take it in. I thought we were expecting it, but not the way. Yeah, but yeah, I just couldn't. I knew we were expecting it, but he's looking over us now.
Yep, he's watching us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sure he's probably sitting there going, Pappy, you really didn't need to eat what you eat a while ago.
Robert Hogg, Lee is literally.
He's saying that more than one of us. I'll be honest. I went off the wagon today. I hollered at my roommate. I said, hey, get in the dark. We're going to the daggum Sonic. She said, why? I said, I just lost my friend. And she said, I'm sorry. And I said, well, it's better because he ain't in pain no more, but let's go get us a salmon.
There you go. Was it a fried egg and
Then he
bologna?
said, "Man, I wish they had fried bologna sandwiches."
That there, Pappy.
Lee, do you know Robert Hogg?
No. There's a lot of ones not to what I've only just recently started doing, coming to and all that. But Terry put me into touch with a lot.
It's a pretty crude comment there, Robert Hogg.
Yeah, we're not. We're trying to keep this as friendly as possible.
We laugh and joke and pick, but that's
Just get rid of them if they start. Just get rid of something like that. We don't want crude things like that.
No.
Probably glad I didn't see it.
It's not gonna be tolerated anymore. Let's just put it that way.
I don't tolerate for stuff like that no more.
Who is it?
I'm with
Is that Mr. Rob? Who's that? It's dark as hell. You do you. Is that or
You do you, boo.
Gee,
so
I've heard.
I can't tell who.
Gee, I've heard that.
Isn't that how Henry Robb says it?
Yeah, that's I can't figure out who that is because it's so dark and his camera's so dark or his room is so dark. Who is that?
The shadow.
Hey, pork chop.
I don't know who that is.
Who's you? Do you? Who is that? Announce yourself.
He's not. I don't know if his camera froze. No, I see some movement.
I see some sunglasses, but and it's dark in there.
Glasses.
Hang on.
Oh, that is Rob's.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, is
there's
that
no
okay?
light. There's no light. You need some light in wherever you're at.
Yeah, because you.
Okay. I gotta turn that. All righty, hang on, fellas.
Hi, Jimmy.
Early.
Hey, Jimmy.
So,
There you go.
look
Now we can see you, boo.
okay.
Oh, that is you. Do you, boo? Okay. Hey, I've heard this about twice this week.
So,
Yeah,
I've heard it in the last 2 hours. I tell you that.
I had the tendency to use that saying quite frequently here lately, there, Mr. Rob.
Yeah.
you'd be proud of me, Fred.
Oh, well, did you clean your room?
Was you a good boy? Was you a good boy?
Did you clean your room? Because I know what's coming after this. I need my allowance, Pappy.
Built that for Eli. You know what that is?
I think he froze.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Oh, there he goes.
I know exactly. That's Max. That's
Oh,
Max
no,
D.
he accidentally left. He figured out how to get in here. And then
That's the snap kit. That's the kit that I got the body and everything from for my truck.
Yeah.
I just finished today on a little project that I've been wanting to do for a while now. I repurposed these corner cubicles in my living room into display cases.
Oh, nice pork chop. Nice. They make nice display cabinets for models.
Yeah. Try to help keep some dust out.
And then there's another one over there.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Get to bed, Fred.
What?
Oh, I forgot there's Fred in here.
Of course, it's Saturday night. I'm gonna be in here.
Well, hello, Mr. Robs. It's good to see you, buddy.
Hey, bud. Oh, I heard you got some figures.
Yeah, I got a figure. I got a figure like an ink bottle.
I resemble that remark, sir.
But it's an upside down ink bottle. The big part's upstairs, the small part's down below.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Yeah, you
I
did.
got hey, Dar. Senior is working through you right now because I always left myself hanging.
That's what she said.
Oh God, yep.
Yeah,
Old
more
Senior.
for the man to do while he's up there. Let's get the hobby hall ready for all of us as we show up.
Yep. All right, boys. I'm staying. I got to go out here and get me a Coke. Plus, I need to shut the door because I know Vicky's in there probably going, I wish he'd shut up.
Hey, Amanda.
She's probably telling you to put a sock in it.
Jamie just said that Robert Hogg is Aries.
Aries styrene?
Yes.
That did not look. Oh, well, no, never mind. I was fixing to say that didn't look like him. It was Henry. No, I don't know. I only know Andrew as Aries styrene. I didn't know he had another, unless he's changed. Yeah, I'm with Marcy. No way in hell.
Probably be at work on Saturday night anyway.
I'll tell y'all what I'm fixing to do. I'm fixing to go to the bar. I'll be right back. Y'all behave.
Early
Don't do
to
nothing.
be dipping, ain't it?
Huh?
Early to be dipping.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing a Jaeger bomb.
I picked up something for you. Go.
For myself.
Oh,
There you go.
all right. Well, anyhow, I'll be right back. Y'all behave. Be back, man.
No, he's gone now.
Shoot, just get me started.
Henry, you got the night off?
No,
You scared me.
I'm going in a little bit.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, those of y'all that sit in here with me quite frequently, does my mic sound better?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you might
It's a little low.
It's a little low.
Just a little.
So
me.
it needs a little bit of audio boost.
That's what they call volume.
I don't know if I can do that in
I'm hearing you fine, Brian.
Yeah.
filters.
It could be me, just so we're clear.
Well, it's not. This really pisses me off.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's not even showing.
Okay.
Close.
Who wanted the Coke?
All this and it was showing. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Who wanted the Jack Daniels and
There's what
Coke?
I
I got the
need.
Coke here.
Gain.
I got the Jack. Just give me 10 minutes.
Okay, how is that? Is that any
Okay.
better? Or is it too much, or is it not enough? And does it need to go up a little bit more?
It's fine for me. Yeah,
Sounds fine to y'all?
to me as well.
All right. All right.
Okay, I got the Jack Daniels. Now what do we do?
All right, here's the Coke. I got the Coors Edge here.
Darce will just end up taking the lid off it.
So, sorry about that, Mini Mike.
Chuckster?
They carded me for your stuff.
Hang on,
I think
gotta make it.
I
gotta
see
make
how
it
short you are, man. They see how short Mini Mike was. I was like, nah, we need to card that little fella.
Carl Scale Modeling. Now, see,
Did you get under one of those signs?
my chat is going off tonight, and Fuffa is at a model club meeting.
Corey said Coke Zero don't count. Yeah, it does too. When you're on the verge of diabetes, it does. But I've kept drinking it though. So
Bear with me.
Here's the senior, y'all.
cheers. Here's to you, old man. We love you. Kiss our ass.
I don't have my drink yet.
Oh, it's been a while. Damn, I grabbed you by the boo boo.
Folks, if y'all see somebody in the comments that you don't recognize their channel, and you get subscribed to them. I mean, this is a good time to get do some checking everybody's channels out. They may not be they may be armor. They may be figure painters. They may be different types of modeling. So time to cross paths with other other types of modeling. Matter of fact, I got one sitting right over here that Charlie Mack reached out to me this week, wanted me to join the 80th anniversary D-Day bill. So I am going to jump into that. Just got to do a video. I was planning on doing it today, but felt this was more important. So
yeah, that was kind of the next question, Pappy. We were all talking about doing a tribute.
Well,
So now we kind of have to.
Hey,
Marcy, I'm glad you asked that, and thank you for bringing that up. Yes, we are. We are going to do Brian and I have already discussed it, and we're going to host we just need to get all the logistics, as far as time and as far as, what everybody wants to build, which really we're going to kind of probably open it to just about anything. Senior was multi-genre in building.
Exactly.
And
Hey, Bunny Face, what's up?
and we're gonna do a tribute bill to him. I've been speaking with Gary. Matter of fact, Gary Ride the Wind in here. Gary is he's getting some decals made. So as soon as he gets those in hand, we're going to I'll let that I'll kind of share that out. Whatever
Is
you're
that
building.
the decal we discussed?
Yep. Yeah. We
Cool. I want a
we're gonna
whole
see and.
piece.
But yeah, right now we're gonna we're gonna honor the man, and we're gonna, just like I said this morning, out of the what I read from the Bible, it's morning. It's you can we're not going to mourn him. We know that he was reborn again today, and we're going to let that take place, and then we're going to do a fitting tribute bill for him, group bill here pretty soon. So
Yeah,
Thanks.
I was asked by a couple of members of the community. A couple of members reached out to me and asked me if Fred and I would host it, and I talked to Fred about it, and of course, it's a yes. We're going to, but we're going to allow some mourning for sure. We're going to let the family put them to rest, and Fred and I will iron out some details here in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah. They're leaving it open is actually a good thing. Honestly, yes, because he did multi-genre work, appreciated all the different art, but it also lets us tell our story with him.
Right.
And
Fred's got to build a
I
67
know what I'm
Chevelle.
doing. Yeah, and you got to paint it black. I remember that conversation.
dang both of
You're
y'all.
not
I was
getting out
hoping
of
both.
You're not getting out of it. I was there.
I am, Marcy. I'm just kidding. Oh God, I would do it. I'll be honored to.
Fred, I know what I'm doing.
Remind you I was going to.
I know what I'm doing, and trust me, you and Fat Man, your brains are gonna get picked.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's what.
I got mine picked out. It's got a story, and It kind of has to do with the bottle I got in my hand right now.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm kind of glad I saved this one because this is a really difficult beer to get here. And he always had a good laugh at the name of it because phonetically, what it looks like is not how it's pronounced. And I kind of got to show it. Some of the across the ponders would appreciate it. But I look
Marcy,
at that. And,
Marcy, you sound like you got a head cold or something. You getting over?
She has.
well, yeah, I got a head cold, but I haven't exactly been a dry well today either. So, yeah. But anyway, if you take a look at the name of this beer, take a good look at the name of this beer, and how would that come out of your mouth?
Oh, wait a minute! Don't move it.
Hogarden.
Hogarden.
Think about it. Extrapolate from there.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Not a bad place to go during the harvest season.
That's what I'm thinking.
Go to the Hogarden.
Yeah, that was the ongoing joke that we had between ourselves about my favorite beer and how if you say the name phonetically with an English brain, it sounds like something naughty. And what better place than we're a better place to have a beer in a Hogarden in the back of an old pickup truck.
That's right.
So that tells you what I'm building.
There you go. Cheers. Cheers, Marcy.
Anyway, since this thing is so cold, we need to open it. It's open and it's down ahead.
Well, Marcy, it's funny you say that. That's something my daddy used to tell me all the time was for me to go get that hoe and get my ass out in the garden. And there better not be no weeds in there when I get out there.
I know one thing we cannot build with a tribute bill.
What? Fried egg, bologna cheese sandwich.
Leave that man alone.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I
did it the other night. So
you can't build a Bill Elliott. He'll haunt your ass.
Oh God! I can't build a what, Dart?
A Bill
You
Elliott.
can't build a Bill Elliott car. He'll haunt you.
Shit, I've already done it twice.
He said, "I'm gonna build it down."
Hey, Dart, and I'm probably gonna look up here above me, and the damn things are melted.
Dart, that's funny you mentioned that. I was pricing the new J.R. Salvino Bill Elliott cars this morning.
Oh my God, that's funny, Dart.
I was pricing them.
I've got one over on the shelf. I'm debating on it. Just
I've got several out in the garage. Anybody wants one?
No.
If I got several out in the garage, if anybody's got the kahunas to build it, I'll send it to you.
I'm only just getting used to building plastic kits lately. My background's trained.
Oh, wow. Todd Chamberlain, glad you come by. Thank you. Really do appreciate you coming in and paying homage to Mr. Terry Thacker, also known as Hobby Barn and Senior. Thank you much.
Yeah, thank you for coming in.
I'm late to the cheer, but and I normally don't do this. I quit drinking almost a year ago, but
I quit drinking 3 or
one for the team, Don.
long time ago.
Cheers to everybody. Terry,
Here's to you, bro. Yep.
Wait.
A little to the left. Huh?
Is that a Bud Light? Oh shit.
I'll drink some tea with you since I already had all the whiskey I'm gonna have.
I'm a low barrel trailer trash. We drink Bud Light.
Oh yeah, you gonna grow some you gonna grow some eyeshadow and shit now? Lipstick?
I'm not in that conversation.
He really keeps complaining about not having any hair. I mean, he's gonna end up with locks now.
Whoever is trying to come in, I'm full. I have 10 in right now.
Penny's pit stop. She says, I was supposed to be going to bed, but this stream is so entertaining with some great people here. Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Oh, Penny, girl, you got no clue.
Yeah, give us about 2 more hours, and that we will possibly change your mind.
Take that long.
I won't be on that. It's late for me. It's like 11:46 at night for me.
Hey, Ted.
All right. So you're out, Lee?
No, I'm not out yet. I'm going to
Oh,
drop
okay.
I'll be
Just
dropping
me.
how can I get this bodybuilding? I know we're going to mourn for a bit. Can I be involved in the bodybuild at all?
You know what? I know where there's a Bill Elliott Coors car model kit.
Hey,
The
Gilly.
same one's been in my antique shop for about a month and a half now.
Ted, everybody.
Amanda, I'm sorry. I was glancing at the chat. It said the gummies will be consumed in the. Oh, I had to read. I had to look at that. I was like, is that paints or pants?
What's up, Jason?
I wasn't sure if that. I would. Anywho, I'm just gonna leave it there. Oh God.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
little
drinking
sister.
real beer. I'm not touching anything sharp.
There's little sister Jess. Jess, that picture of you and Senior at Acme.
And what, and what she said in the post too.
Yeah, I had to sit there and bite my lip when I read that.
Yeah, I was teared up.
Yeah,
I've been tearing up a lot today though. But
yeah, I have too.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right.
And like I said, it goes to show you what I said earlier.
They got me.
It didn't matter if you knew him for 3 days or 3 years. He treated you exactly the same.
I never knew him, but what I knew of him, he was a character in himself.
he created an impact on you for sure.
Oh, yeah, he did. He got me involved in I like the American streams more than the UK streams.
I wouldn't go bragging on that very much.
Careful now. That might affect your ratings.
What's that? They said in that John Wayne movie, you keeping seedy company.
I remember that too, Dar.
Am I wrong?
This here, boys and girls, is a jar of the finest Kentucky corn. We're gonna take care of it tonight.
I'm trying to. Plug the back in, please. I broke out the good stuff.
Well, I'm going to drop anyway because it's getting up to 12 o'clock.
All right, Lee.
Take it easy, bud. I'll see you around.
I will do. I'll see you all. I will have a live tomorrow at 5 o'clock tomorrow night, UK time. I don't know what time that'll be for stateside. I know what it'll be.
East Coast midnight.
Yeah, so it'll be late. It'll be 5 o'clock UK time, but post it's going to be quite late.
That's noon our time, Marcy. East Coast. Noon
backwards
East Coast.
today.
Central.
I'll try to join in, Lee. I have a 2 o'clock engagement, so here.
Yeah. You know the well. I am actually going to open the panel. I do use StreamYard, so we'll be opening the panel up.
Yeah.
Well, before you go, Lee, I thank you. I read every one of your comments on my stuff. I appreciate it.
Hey, Dart, I like some of your builds, and all the builds I've been watching since I've known Senior. That's what's got me into building, because I'm actually going to be building. Just get what I've got for a build. I'm actually going to be doing, and the build is going to be on the Senior. I'm going to be building that. Jaguar.
Sweet.
Let me get it up. Okay.
I'm going to actually build that. I'm not doing the graphics on it.
Oh wow, that's an Airfix kit too.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I'm going to airbrush it because, if anyone knows, I am going to airbrush it. But I have actually got the Outlaw paints. I've got a couple of the range Outlaws paints as well. That'll be a project that's going to be up on the channel.
Yeah, I know. I wish you'd get it stateside.
You need to bust on that licensing and find a vendor.
Yep.
That's the
that's
it.
big in the UK. Yeah, those dream big sites.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Airfix is always a thing over there.
We get a few.
I've actually got quite a number of Airfix kits myself. I like them.
I'm
I
building
like the challenge.
I've got a Cromwell tank I'm building at the moment as well, but that is only in 170 sets. I don't like building in 170 sets. It's a ball like.
They're Airfix kits. Come on.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll see you. I gotta walk the dog. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Why don't you be
Now,
back?
I'm going to drop anyway. Thank you for letting me come up, Brian.
Lee.
Yes,
Thank you
sir.
for coming in. Thank you for
Enjoyed
coming
it.
in,
Wedges.
sharing your story with
I'll
us.
watch it
Yep.
back through, 'cause I will watch it probably when I get on the rerun, because I only have watched to here. I'll watch it back on the rerun and
We'll
chuck
have
a
it-
comment
yep.
on it.
You'll need a whole day.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably be here a while.
You all take it easy, and I'll see you around the stream. If any of you are about tomorrow, you're welcome to call into my stream. So thanks for having me.
Thanks for coming in and sharing your story with us. We appreciate it.
Thank you for having me. Bye.
All righty. Take
Have a
care,
good night,
Lee.
I will
Night,
do.
Lee.
See ya. Bye. Bye.
Have a good one, Lee.
Will
All
do.
right, where's Jess? There's a spot now.
I will do. Bye.
Fred, I picked up a few items this week. Fred.
If you show me a 67 Chevelle, I'm gonna be mad.
No, I picked up one of these little mini grinders instead of having
You can do that. You want to
that big ass quartered one.
Yeah, I can't say that I blame you on that. I love mine.
And you get the heck shit now. Straight. The saw.
Oh yeah, yeah, man. I love mine.
Was that Jess that was trying to get in here earlier?
Don't
She
know.
said she wanted to, but it was full. I don't know if she's in the queue or not.
Getting water.
You gonna love that miter box, Brian.
Hey, Pappy.
Hey, girl.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna cut this thing off.
Hey, look. She's got one that Fred don't have.
Wow,
I got 14 that Fred don't have.
I got you beat. Hey, Mar. Hey, Mar. If you take that number that you got and reverse the two numbers, that's how many I have.
That's all right. You're 14. You can't have.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Hey, Brian, I'm going to drop out and let Jess or somebody come in. I'm going to stay in the chat and everything and just listen to you guys because
All right, Henry.
I have to go get ready for work here in a little bit. So
Okay.
I'm going to go out and let somebody else come on in. But I just wanted to say, that Senior, he was one of the first people to reach out to me when I started my channel. And like I said, it was only like a year ago. And I didn't really know him that well, but I greatly appreciate what he did. And I enjoyed listening to Brian lives. And that's how I got to know him. So here's the Senior. And can't take a drink for him. So. But
I'm gonna have several drinks for him tonight.
I'll do it for you.
All right. Love you guys. Kiss mine.
Back at you, bro. Kiss mine too.
You do you, boo. You do you.
But you do you, boo.
I tried to, no, I didn't.
Corey, I don't know where Brian got his meddling at, but I got mine at, I think I picked mine up at Hobby Town or Hobby Lobby.
I got mine off Amazon.
You got yours off Amazon?
Brand,
Okay.
I think.
See, there's 10 more. Chuck's got 10 you can't have, Pappy.
You got here. That's a smell.
Oh man, I got to.
I'll post the link. You'll find it.
Oh no.
I'll
Hey,
post the
pork
link on
chop.
Amazon.
Yeah.
Where's little Miss Addie? Maybe she can read us a story. I
There you
heard
go.
she was reading and doing pretty darn good.
Uh huh.
Patty.
Addie, come here. You want to come tell them hey? Come here.
That's a clown.
Hey.
And that's a clown.
Come here, baby. Come here.
That's an egg.
She's gonna hide today and be shy.
That's an egg.
She's
Interested in a
being bashful. She's playing right now.
Yeah, she's playing shy. All right, that's fair. Maybe later.
Where's the share at?
Golly, man, my chest is killing me.
Oh, want to.
You okay, brother?
We have.
I've been dealing with a bunch of GI issues lately, and
Richard.
the same thing that was going on with me last year, where I spent $2,000 at the emergency room, is happening to me again the same time this year.
Ooh.
And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's an ulcer. I don't know. I don't feel very good. So I'm gonna hop out for a little bit. If I get to feeling better, I'll dip back in.
Yeah, you good, man. Go. Sure you're good.
See you later, pork chop.
I appreciate it, guys.
Have a
Love
good
y'all.
night, man.
Love
We'll
you
still
back.
be here
Kiss,
if you feel.
kiss
get
my
cold.
ass too.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Kiss my ass.
There you go. That's the one I got right there.
What happened to Dart? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
He's buffering.
Buffering, yeah.
Give that
Yeah, his
squirrel
connection
small
went
Red
wonky.
Bull, Dart.
Who's that? Who I all see is the top of somebody's head. Who is that? Is that Terry?
T2.
Okay, there you go.
I'm sorry. I wasn't even paying attention to it. How's everybody doing?
There
Pretty
we
good,
go.
man. How are you?
Well, we're doing as well as we can be.
Yep, best we can.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't see my favorite snail.
There she is.
Where's little sister?
Guys,
Hey, Jess.
Hey, Jess.
what's up, party people?
How you doing,
Little Miss
Jess?
Turbo.
I'm doing all right.
Who's using power tools?
Oh man.
I scared her earlier.
That was not funny, Don.
What did he do?
He did that whole Girl Scout cookie.
Oh.
He's like, I went to my dealers and I had money in my pocket, and I was like, Don, no.
Hey, Jess.
And he showed me the Girl Scout cookie.
We all kind of say it that way. It's an up north thing.
Hey, Dart.
Little shitheads get me every time for at least $8.
Send me a
You're
spot.
ignored.
I gotta restart this phone.
He had me going.
Okay.
Somebody
I got a
playing with
problem
power
with the Girl
tools.
Scouts
Even
around
man
here. I
to
swear
hurt.
them little girls shorted
I
me
am.
change last time.
They probably
Brian
did.
got a new toy he got to play with.
Well,
That ain't the kind of toy I think it is either. You need to check that thing.
No, that
Yeah.
thing would be going.
It probably don't.
Whoa.
Sounds like it might knock a little off the top.
It sounded
It
like
probably
a V8.
don't use C batteries.
Yeah, it would sound like a V8 boat.
Well, I tell you what, I bought something a while ago that uses C batteries,
Move
two
up
of them.
Times, T2.
Uh-oh.
They don't use
You
And
probably
don't get
anymore.
and don't get your don't get your dang minds in the gutter either.
glove stuff.
Most tools are
No,
cordless and have
I
USB
said,
chargers.
like I
No
said, Don,
batteries
don't get your
needed.
mind in the gutter.
I live
No,
there.
when I went to Hobbytown, they had another which I have went through, and Brian can attest to this. I have went through havoc, and I know me and Marcy's talked about it too, on these damn turntables that we use in the shows. Well, I bought two off of Amazon. They ain't worth a shit. I'm
It
sorry.
doesn't matter how much money you spend on them. They're
I
all
know.
junk.
But
I
you
got
know
the
what?
$12 one and the $80 one, and both of them took a shit.
The one that I bought at Hobbytown that I carried at JacksCon that lasted the longest was the ones with the C batteries.
That's crazy.
And now, of course, when I went back today to Hobbytown, they had two more, and I was like, well, we'll get me another one. So I got two now. Somebody's going to become an owner of two pieces of shit over here because I'm gonna gift it to them. Brian, do you want it?
I done bought two from
Throw them
Amazon.
away, man. Don't curse anybody like that.
Throw it
Proud
away.
owner of two pieces of garbage.
Actually,
Right,
leave them open
right,
and see if you
Jess.
got anything useful inside.
That's right, Jess. I'm gonna give somebody a gift of 2 pieces of shit.
No, seriously.
Literally.
Break them open and take the useful parts out of them and throw the rest away.
What done? What done?
Bring them to Anniston. I got all kinds of electric motors I could play around in there with.
Okay, you got it. You got it.
Yeah,
I'll bring them.
They got a home. All right.
I'll be glad to.
And I'd just Frankenstein them into something else. I'd gut them and just rip out the useful part.
They make a damn good target for a skeet shoot.
That too. Gotta do something with that round piece of plastic.
Yeah, I just bought 2 off of Amazon, but I made sure it said C batteries.
Well, that's the one to have.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
That is the ones to get.
Flying on.
Cause I ain't kidding you. I used the one I got at Hobbytown with the C batteries at the JacksCon show. It lasted part of the day Friday, all the day Saturday, and then the one that I had that I bought last off of Amazon, it didn't even last a day. It was like 2 hours. I was like, screw it.
Yeah, so I'm glad our show is a 1-day show, because if I do put anything out that requires a turntable, it doesn't have to be on for an exorbitant amount of time.
No.
But still, I mean, that's just it. Like I said, I bought the cheap one and I bought one of the more expensive ones, and the quality's the same.
That's why I like the stuff I build. It don't require a turntable. It just requires a cover.
So it looks just as bad on one side as it does the other, right?
Right. So spin it around there. Let's see both. You want to see both ugly sides? Walk around.
Okay.
I figured out how to do the reality.
Well, it finally got dark here.
There we go.
I don't think that'll work well, Amanda.
Think outside.
I just read that. That's funny. Oh my man.
Yeah, brushless RC motor might just do it. I don't have patience for that nonsense. When I buy something like that, I expect it to work.
Yeah, I expect to get more than a day. Day's use out of it.
Oh my gosh! I was paying people $12 an hour and expecting them to work. It ain't happening.
Oh god.
Hell, they expect to get paid $15 an hour and not know how to work.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I go along with that 100%. I went in there. Well, I haven't been to McDonald's since like June of last year because of this very thing. All I went in there and I ordered was a strawberry milkshake, no whipped cream. How damn complicated is that?
Dart, if you can hear me, it says you need to connect your mic. Okay, here we go.
No, the shake machine, the ice cream machine was working. But she comes back and hands me this thing. I says, that ain't strawberry. I mean, it was white. It was vanilla. She tilts it to the side and goes, there's strawberry in it.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I said, really? Well, that's the way she handed it to me. So she goes back there and I hear it goes back in the machine. It come out this time. It was kind of pink. I'm like, oh, okay.
Getting better, yeah.
I got it in my hand. I said, y'all getting paid $12 for an hour for this bullshit? She looked at me. Damn, when I worked at one of these places, I was getting paid $3.35 an hour.
Yeah.
They want $20 an hour with $3 hour work ethics.
Yeah,
no. What gets me is the ones that work at shitty places like fucking Starbucks, hucking crappy coffee, thinking they deserve $20 an hour.
Yeah.
No. Base rate for starting pay for my job, which is a union job, base rate ain't that fucking high.
Starbucks is unionized.
We're one of the lower end unions in retail in my sector. They're different than ours. They just recently unionized too, actually. But the whole point of it is they don't do anything to make that kind of money per hour.
No.
I'm sorry. How can shitty coffee? No. No.
Marcy, it's because they misspell your name on the cup.
When I'm wearing it on my fucking shirt, my jacket, and I
They
wrote it on the
ain't smart enough to look there.
No, it's on my badge, it's on my shirt, it's on my fucking jacket, and I wrote it on the top of my bill. Upside down, mind you, with the pen from my own pocket.
Have y'all seen those videos where they go in and just to Starbucks or somewhere like that and give them a name that
Not around here, Boston. There's cameras
has
in
a
every
certain
corner.
tone to it,
Yeah.
certain sexual innuendos to them. Those are funny as hell.
Yeah, well, like I said, it can't happen now because they're state mandated to have cameras in every corner. Anybody even thinks about being stupid enough to try something in a kitchen, they get nailed.
I know they pay me at the damn Jimmy John's I work at $14.50.
Do you drive or do you just work in house?
Touching that.
Oh, you fucker. That won't even fit. I can't.
Jimmy?
What?
Is that for working in-house or are you driving too?
I'm not driving. I'm in shop. They want me to start driving, like being a delivery, but I don't know. I don't want to put them miles on my truck.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's your vehicle, so.
Well, my truck's, it's an 03 with 125 on the clock.
Right,
I
but you don't
eventually
want to
wanna
be
get some.
driving it, darting across town every 20 minutes all day. No, it's gonna add up miles quick, and they're not gonna give you that much more for doing it.
I eventually
I used to deliver
also
pizza in
wanna
a
get four-wheel
76
drive, so I
Pinto.
want to keep my truck nice before I install it.
Right, and if you're turning around, putting it, turning and making it and fixing it because you drove the shit out of it, it kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, that's what I'm not.
Brian, did you buy a tattoo gun or did you buy a damn Dremel?
That's a
I got one of these.
used Dremel.
I got one of those core sanding discs on it.
That ain't no
You
tattoo
can't
gun.
tell the difference between a tattoo machine, guns have bullets, or a Dremel. You need your ears checked. I'm the one that's deaf in one ear.
I'm about to do some ink. I need to get a tattoo of my dad. I don't know. I need to get one done for my dad.
I'm long overdue on ink. I haven't gotten one.
I still need to
Yeah, I
get
hadn't
my-
either.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get the one that matches my dad's. He's got Jesus' head on his heart, and I'm gonna get that to match
Shit,
his.
I don't even know when the last time was. When did I get last?
Damn, that's been a long time for me too.
Alex did my
Okay, Dart.
my hibiscus
Reset it.
collar.
Reset your internet.
So that was 14.
Oh,
yes, it was
well.
2014.
Gosh, I can't remember. Let's see, I got the
They're
one
all
from my
moved.
mom.
They're all moved across into the new shop.
All right, Jason,
My
KRD.
buddy Dirty Days
Enjoy
is
dinner.
again. So I
Hey,
gotta
Ed.
go see the new shop anyhow.
Evening, everybody. How y'all doing?
Doing all right, man.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, Ed.
Oh yeah, that'll work good. Those will look good. Go, got my rear end and my wheels sitting where I wanted on this. No. Oh, that was a pain in the fucking ass.
Let's see. Are there groups?
Yeah, good luck with that, Amanda.
Yeah, those are better.
Hey, East. How you doing tonight, brother? And anybody else that I hadn't called out by name that's already said hi when I came in? Britta.
Was you in the chat?
Oh, what's up, man?
Yeah, I was in the chat for a little while.
Yeah, my chat's going off. I'm missing my moderator tonight. My new, I should say my new administrator.
You wouldn't be talking about Fafa, would you there, Brian?
Yeah, I'm talking about Fafa.
Where's he at tonight? Model show?
He had a
model
model
meeting?
club meeting.
Oh. Yeah, we got our Acme meeting tomorrow. I got to go. Matter of fact, I got to dig my funny car out of the. I ain't unloaded nothing from Jack's Con. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Yeah, mine are
I
still
just
packed.
unpacked my last bag
I
from
got
Con
to
yesterday.
figure out what I
Since
can
Sunday.
take. I don't know what I took last year. I have no idea what I took last year. Only thing I know I took is your appreciation bill.
Yeah, tomorrow makes it a week since I came home from my event, and I still got bags to unpack. I know there's more, maybe two.
Say Brian or Pappy, I was a little late getting into the live tonight. Have we discussed anything about the senior tribute build late?
We have. Nothing to great details, Ed. We're just gonna give it a couple weeks, kind of let this set in, and then we'll make some announcements in a couple of weeks about. We're pretty much we're going to try to leave it open because senior was so multi-genre with different builds, cars, trucks, just different things. He was pretty much an ambassador of the modeling community. That you're liable to find him in a chat with the folks across the pond that builds figures and things like that. So. We're gonna leave it kind of. We'll announce everything. I think me and Brian will get on. We'll do a video here in the next couple of weeks once we discuss everything and let everything get settled a little bit, and then we'll move forward from there.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, we're not gonna get in a rush. We're gonna let the family have their peace and try to let us heal a little bit.
Jesus. Yeah, I got mine.
We just need donations to the family right now. The family needs to.
Yeah, and anybody that's out there in the chat, anybody that's watching right now, if you can go to GoFundMe, pull up Terry Thacker, and if you can, just if it's and I'm gonna pull a Charlie Mack. Oh my God, he's probably watching this, and I'm probably being cussed right now because I don't type, I don't type like Charlie. But take your budget this week for whatever you was going to do for models, whether it be a kit or some paint or a new tool or something. Take that and donate what you can to the Thacker family, to the GoFundMe for Terry. It's
$5, $1.
Yeah. I mean, just what you can. I mean, everybody's budget's different, and every little bit will help. I know at the moment, I checked it this afternoon. I think it's close to 4,100. Is that right, Brian?
It was over that.
It is currently 4,317.
Yeah,
$4,300. So
$4,317.
They've got a goal set for 20,000, and I know that's I would hope and pray that they can reach that, but every little bit counts. But those of you that's listening, watching, if you can, just what you can, and we the Thacker family would really they really appreciate it. Don't get no sailor starting to cry again.
It's kind of like what Brian said a couple of weeks back in a live. Maybe it was last week in his live.
I said something good.
Every one of us that's active in this community put $20, less than the price of a kit. There's easily 1,000 of us, if not well more, that are active in this kit and have been touched personally by Senior in one way or another. If each one of us just put $20 in, that'd easily meet that goal.
Yeah.
Very easy.
And I know there's over 1,000 people that are actively subscribed. There's tens of thousands of people that are actively have a channel and put videos out. And that's all it would take.
Yep. And let's go with just half that number. Say there's only the 5,000 of us. If each one of us, if every single 5,000 of us just put $20 in, that's well more than what their goal is.
Mm-hmm. And I'm here to tell you, I mean, I don't know. Funerals aren't cheap.
No, not.
And I haven't had to, and I hope I don't have to for quite a while. Not choreograph, but have to look at the estimated cost of a funeral. But I know my father's, and that was several years ago. It was, he had it all taken care of as far as he had already planned that out with what he had, and I know it was not cheap, but I know when I don't know if they're going to do a burial or if they're going to cremate senior, but even a cremation, I know that is not cheap.
No, it's not. My grandfather, when he passed away a year ago, was cremated, and it was in the $multi-$1,000.
Oh yeah.
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 And I mean, when I had my son cremated in 2011, and it was expensive then. It was close to 2,000.
Yeah.
And look at the difference in time. Do the math.
Yeah, you can find crematories that will help.
No.
And at that time,
no, you can.
We actually talked about doing a funeral and for a casket rental. Literally
oh my God.
borrowing a casket, they wanted $10,000.
Yeah. Yeah. I know when we looked at my dad's, we picked my dad's out, and I know his was upward, close to, it was over $10,000. And then it really, he had a burial, her mother was buried first, but just for them to open the grave, I mean, to dig a hole in the ground and set the vault, I think we had to pay, I think it was something, just to open the grave was like $2,000. I mean, before they'd even set a tractor on the ground.
Yeah, we had to do that with my grandma. They opened Grandpa's vault to put Grandma in, and in between they had to remove my uncle's youngest child from the same vault. Their last great grandbaby was buried with Grandpa, so they had to take him out to put Grams in and put him back. So there was all kinds of ridiculous fees entailed in that, plus getting permission from his mother. I hate to even call her that, but she wasn't. But yeah, very, very expensive.
Yep, it was. But yeah, it's not cheap
now. And there's some people that keep dropping in here that's saying some really stupid ass online crap. If you didn't know the man, you don't know our community, and you're not genuinely here out of concern for anyone involved, fuck off.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Britta, I just seen Britta said that she wants to send money to Senior and the family. She don't do PayPal. I know she's over in Germany. If you pull up GoFundMe, it doesn't have to be done through PayPal. We did it. Vicky and I, we did it through you can do a debit card or a credit card. So, and I felt, for me to feel comfortable of using my credit card or my debit card in that, I was comfortable. So,
Britta, you can use a credit card or
there's lots of options on the page, Britta. If you go down and scroll through.
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go, real quick.
If you missed it, there it is.
Marcy, I don't know who you zapped out. Who was it, just in case
some nonsense jackass. Her name was Flummy something.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm trying to
comments about large amounts of money in a non-existent account.
Yeah, I'm not. We're not. I'm not. I'm
really
not.
no
I'm not
time
putting
to
up.
do
I'm
that.
not putting up no bullshit tonight. And I'm gonna step. I'm gonna.
Brian.
If y'all want to get me pissed off really quick, do something stupid tonight because I will zap you out of the comment, and I
Gary,
will
he's
look
actually
your channel up, and I will haunt you. And I'm here to tell you,
the only
this lady,
problem is,
right here that just zapped you out of here, she'll send you down Blackwater spiders.
There you
yeah,
go,
and
Fred.
like I said, Gary,
So-
Gary just
Before you zap anybody,
the whole
don't
thing
zap
of
me.
it is, the people that are doing this have hundreds of accounts. They're the same
What you
trolls
think?
that we deal with on a regular basis.
Mhm.
This is not the place or the time.
No.
Exactly. What do you think, Fred?
I like
that's
it.
beautiful.
I like it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna? You're doing a hood. You're doing a hood on that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be
I like it.
interesting to cut out.
Oh yeah. Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna cut it?
No, I'm not. I'm not cutting anything. He's cutting it.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna cut it. Good luck with
Yeah.
that. The little tiny thing. You're gonna try to cut a hole in that.
Yeah. He's gonna cut it.
I'm gonna attempt it. Luckily, I got a few extra kits.
I was gonna say you got some spare lids.
Hey,
'Cause you
big
might
jump.
need another one.
Yeah.
It
Thank you,
says
Gary.
on here. It says on here, guys. I just did my share, my little share, donating. It says on here there's been 101 donors
Yep.
Scott,
that has produced this 40. It's saying now the fundraiser is at $4,517.
it just jumped up $200.
Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
So it's so we've only had 101 people donate so far.
That's awesome.
So like I say, I just put my little donation in.
I'm showing
Bless you, Terry.
4467.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Like you say, don't get a sailor to start crying, but I ain't no sailor, but I can shed some tears over this guy.
Well,
I think that kind of goes for all of us there, Terry.
yeah.
I know. It's upsetting. Yep.
Even those of us like myself, I never had the privilege of meeting Senior.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of kicking myself in the ass for that, even though that's not anything I could have helped.
Well, and let me tell you this here.
Lives, but
Go ahead.
even
Finish.
the 3 or 4 times that I've met Senior in the lives,
Yeah.
that was enough. That's all I needed. I mean,
Wow.
I promise y'all I'm as affected by this as the rest of you.
Yeah, and I get it. I get it. Everybody's affected, but I mean, the thing is, and I can probably speak for Fred and everybody that shook Terry's hand at Acme this past year. It was absolutely an honor to meet him in person because he said if it was the last thing he got to do, he wanted to meet the guys on YouTube that he'd been talking with. So
Right. Yeah, I mean,
He got
I
to
feel
meet
like
most
that
of
would
them.
have not just been an honor, but a privilege to
well, absolutely, yes.
to meet Senior and shake his hand.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's man. You talking about being missed? He's gonna be missed.
Oh yeah.
I'll share a little Senior moment, and I've kept all of them, kind of, not all of them, but I mean, I told y'all the other night when I pushed him out to the truck, and he was like, "Don't you roll me out that road?" But he went that Saturday morning at the show. I was, which many of you know, or if you've been around me at the Acme show, which some of you have, some of you haven't, but now that I'm a member, full-fledged member of the Acme club, Brian can attest to this. He could turn around and Brian would say something to me, and I'd turn around, he'd turn back around, and I'd be gone. I'd be like a fart in a whirlwind. But part of my duties, or part of the things that I bring to the Acme Club, is pretty much, well, the media coverage, things like that. So I'm doing my media thing, for the club, and I'm going down through there, and here comes Senior rolling down through there, and I got in his way. He was looking at a build and stuff, and he just looked at me, and I had to. I was filming, and I was doing some filming down through there, and he just looked at me and went, "You big fucker, get out of my way!" Can't you see I'm trying to look at this? I was like, "Sorry, damn."
What's up, leftovers, Joe?
But that was Senior. That was Senior. I mean, he's the kind of guy that would walk into a bar and hit the biggest one in there. And I tell you, that just made my day when he's looked at me and went, "Can't you see I'm trying to look at this model, you big fucker?" Yeah, sorry.
David Parsley, you're absolutely correct.
No.
Says we're all
goodness.
knowing him either in person or online in this community. You know, I said it last weekend. I'm gonna say it this weekend.
100%.
Henry Robbs, you just donated your modeling budget. My God, man, you've done enough, brother. I said it last weekend. I'm gonna say it again. And it goes for Senior as well. But the people that come in here every night with me and do this with me, and even in the chat, I spend more time with you guys than I do my own flesh and blood family. You know, I haven't really seen my brother in almost 2 years, but I've been here every Saturday night with y'all.
Hey, MGP, thank you for your service, sir.
And
veteran to veteran.
I love y'all. Y'all are family. You know, there's no two ways about it. You're my family. You're my modeling family, but you're my family. I think the world of y'all guys, and I appreciate the help. If it wasn't for y'all, what I do here now on every Saturday night wouldn't still be going.
Right.
And, I really do appreciate. I mean, like, I got 65. I never expected to have 65 viewers, and now this is my only build night, and I'm busy watching the chat because Fuffa's not here, and Senior's not here. They were, Senior was vital in watching the chat for me and letting us
mine
know
too.
Question.
Yep.
And he's going to be missed.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And not just because he watched the chat.
Yeah. He watched over us. He's watching over us right now. So.
And he's telling me to quit crying, you sissy, you pussy.
I know he's looking down with a big smile watching this stream.
Yeah,
I myself too, Brian, will say the same thing. The only family I have is this modeling community. I choose not to deal with drama, which is my side of the family. And I want to tell all of y'all I love all of y'all.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Paul and Toot, y'all. Thanks for coming in tonight. Make sure.
I missed that.
Like I said, I'm trying to help do some executive duties here, but I'm kind of sucking at it.
Bye, Paul and Sue.
But hope y'all do.
Yeah.
And if y'all can, over there in y'all stream sometime, you can.
Yeah, they're mentioning it.
I didn't get to watch them today, but there's Left Coast Joe. Yeah, you can kiss my ass too, Joe.
Yeah.
I tell you, I've never met Joe, but we communicate daily, all of us. And I'm gonna piggyback on what I'm gonna piggyback on what Brian just said, because I mean it's all of y'all in this chat, and all of y'all on the screen tonight. And I got here's Joe at Mad Genius Productions, and I get to talk to these guys daily. We got our own little chat group, and it's Joe and Jeff and Sia Canelli and BG. BG's in there. BG texted me today, and when he had learned about seniors passing, and you know, it's you know, I get to communicate with all these folks daily, and you just don't realize how much, you know, it means a lot, you know, means to me and Brian. You know, y'all, I never would have fathomed, you know, I'd be doing this on a Saturday night. I mean, I started, you know, Friday night hangout, and now I've kind of, you know, handed the reins down to Jonathan. I try to be as supportive with his as much as I can. I've tried to be supportive to seniors Thursday nights as much as I can. And, you know, this is what y'all are. Y'all are all, y'all are, yeah, you just don't, y'all don't realize, you know, you become family when you spend this much time with folks like this. It just, you know, and then we get to go to shows and act like kids again.
Yeah.
Again,
The shows.
we are kids.
Yeah, the shows are where it's at. I mean, you know,
We just having fun. That's all.
here, but then when you go to a show, and you know, you become very close here, and you go to a show and you become even closer, and shake hands. You know, it's
Yep.
It kind of becomes personal.
Yeah.
Kind of becomes personal. Because we physically get to see each other and physically shake hands and, you know, whatever. But, yeah.
It's just like you know, I don't know. It's somebody asked me one time, does anything come out of death that's good? And that's kind of a two-sided question, but yes. And it's just like what I read in the Bible this morning. But Brian, I know Brian, and there's 3 people in this chat I've already discussed this with. One of them's Brian, one of them's Pork Chop, which he's not in here right now, and Marcy. I reached out to them this week, and everybody knows I have, and Terry, I know I'm gonna piggyback off what you said too about drama. I've had my fair share of drama, and everybody knows who it's with and the whole 9 yards, and you know that's water under the bridge now. But seniors passing made me realize that, number one, life is short. Number two, like I said earlier, don't go to bed with a grudge, because you ain't guaranteed tomorrow.
Exactly.
Someone reached out to me today on my video, and I was able to kind of stick my chest out and kind of strut it a little bit and go, I'm glad that's over, and I'm glad it's not going on anymore. And
go on, spit it out.
He and I, yes, ma'am. Everybody knows that John Paul and I, we had our indifferences over the years, and just recently I reached out to John, and we talked, and he and I have been civil and communicating, and it's been a positive experience for both of us here in the last few weeks. And he has an open invite to anywhere. I'm not going to hold anybody back. And you know, there's a give and take, and if he comes in here, he's more than welcome. He commented on my video today, and it felt good that burden's been lifted off my shoulders. So if, you know, people that have, you know, that go to bed with a chip on their shoulder, think long, think wrong, because you're not guaranteed tomorrow. And it's time, you know, sometimes you got to bury the hatchet. Sometimes you like to take a hatchet and bury it right between their damn eyes, but do what?
That takes all the fun out of it if you do it like
I know. Why are we sucking the life out of this fucking live stream?
Funny.
You know what senior's saying right now, right?
Kiss my ass, you pussies.
Quit.
The first stream you were civil.
Y'all start having fucking fun.
Jeff, if you were feeling all right.
So, yeah. Quit being so damn somber.
Okay. All right. Does this mean I got to go get another beer?
Well, we don't
If
definitely.
that's what it takes, I guess.
Oh, wait a minute, Dart. I'll just open this then. Somebody said I wasn't drinking real Coke a while ago, so.
Here's to you. I drank straight out the jug.
Mate, better quit
Let
that.
me go get a Mountain Dew.
Nah, I'll pass. People can't stand me
there's
when I
somebody
drink
out there.
Mountain Dew.
That's nasty. You shouldn't drink out the jug. That motherfucking is my jug. Ain't nobody else gonna drink out that jug. That's my jug. So fuck off.
Your sweet tea. That's their fault if they drink out of it.
Right?
Well, that's not drink out my jug. That's in my mini fridge.
Hey, I do have sweet teas in my
Earth
house.
T2. Come in, T2.
That
Yes,
is the
ma'am.
only thing.
That email you mailed me from, is that your PayPal email?
I don't know. I mean, no, I just sent you a regular email, just trying to find out if you actually got that email I sent you this morning.
Yeah, I did. I just answered it, actually, and I was going to
Do you want me to send you a thing from PayPal?
Send me a PayPal thing. That way it'd be easier.
Okay. Got you. Give me just a minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say one more thing about senior, and then I'm gonna quit. Jess, you've got that giveaway going. If they do something, I forget what your rules were.
Yeah. So I am doing a giveaway. And the only thing that I asked for my giveaway to enter is that if you guys donate or you share Senior's GoFundMe link and you just take a screenshot of that and send it to me, I'll enter you in the giveaway. I just want to raise awareness towards his GoFundMe page, really. Yeah, that would just mean a lot to me. And I know that you guys wouldn't do that just to, get something out of it. I know that most people would share the link just because they love Senior. But,
That's right.
But I just wanted to know that, that it is, it's out there.
Yeah. Understand. I get that. But I mean, yeah, everybody needs to share it, and I'm not even doing it because you're doing a giveaway. So, I mean,
I had already done it.
do my part, and I mean, I'd love to have whatever you're giving away, Miss Jess, but I got enough already. I'm trying to thin my stuff out.
Good night, Donnie.
Yeah, no, like I said, I know that you guys are all just, sharing the link because we do love Senior, but I just wanted to add that little extra incentive, and thought it would be a good way to take to do something positive with it instead of, saying, here, subscribe to my channel, I thought it would be better for Senior.
And I think it's about time right now that we need to all congratulate Jess on her new job.
Yes. Welcome to retail. And we need to talk about your lovely job come Christmas.
What happened?
I got a job at Target. I've been working at Target now.
No, I must have missed that. Well, congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, customer service. Gotta love it.
Hey, Jess, tell Philip good on him too.
Oh, for getting me those flowers.
No, the candy. You can go pick your own flowers.
I did see that. I was like, man,
that was the first thing I saw was the damn bag of Reese's Pieces. I was like, wow.
Now, Jeff, you're at what, 1,600 subscribers?
1,500.
1,500.
Yeah.
Well, you keep it up, you ain't gonna need that job at Target. You're gonna be making that big YouTube money.
I don't know who's lying to you.
Hey, Dart. Hey, Dart. I'm waiting on my first check. What's wrong with you?
That's the dream.
And I got 2,100.
Just build models in my shed all day. Woo.
Right?
I've got one check.
Hi, I'm Fred Henry. I'm president of the Broke Ass Club.
You made 99 cents, huh?
I'm in that club with Fred.
You get your truck going, Terry?
If Fred's
you mean y'all ain't like Mr. Beast money?
Mr. Beast money from building scale models. Sorry.
Could you imagine though? I'm just saying. I don't know warehouse of model kits. I'd never build them all. I just have y'all come over and everybody
Every
get a
time-
circle and start building models.
Every time you guys say fried bologna sandwich, I see the Oscar Mayer commercial from the.
She had to
70s
say
with
it, didn't
Dart
she?
singing
no.
the
Got
song.
to keep going to
Triggered.
the fucking bologna sandwich.
I'm
You know
never
what,
gonna leave
Dart,
that
something
out.
thought of you.
She just had to go there, didn't she?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, and I got a big pack of Oscar Mayer's bologna in the fridge.
I'm just saying, for $1,000, I'll change my name to the Bologna Cave.
The bologna cave? That don't sound right, Dart.
What about a
Don't do
67
that.
Chevelle?
Don't do
No.
that.
Who said
I know
that?
someone who has
Who
enough.
said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Did that.
I'm kicking him out.
Jess, I sent you a little something to think about now that you're working.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll check it out after the stream, Don.
Come
I'm
on,
afraid that if I
start
go
working
check it
again.
now, that my phone will shut
You're
off.
in here, Dart.
You're here for us.
Oh, y'all wasn't here for me.
Well, there for a
Well-
second you were buffering, so
We all left you.
Well,
Dart was loading.
damn.
Bologna whisperer.
We'll blame the snail.
King bologna.
Dart the
Edward.
Make fun of the fat guy.
Am I missing something in the chat?
I see Dart running around in Oscar Mayer.
Oh my
Edward
God,
Robb
Edward,
posted
seriously?
Dart, the Bologna whisperer. Edward Leonard posted Below Me Cave. With a question mark.
The bologna cave. I like that
you.
one.
sound right.
$1,000, I'll change it.
That one don't sound right.
Loaded.
That's just wrong, Mike.
Oh God, that's funny.
That's just so many shades of wrong.
Now keep in mind, I didn't say how long it'd stay the Bologna Cave.
I see Dart riding around in the Oscar Mayer weenie mobile now.
I just thought that too, Don. Oh God, I remember.
You know, if they made a kit, I'd build it. I'm just saying.
If I knew where it was at, I'd show you one. They did an Oscar Mayer.
Images y'all happening in my head.
Hey. Okay, put me on big screen.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
Probably not.
Oh my God.
I should have seen that coming.
Here, I'll even pose for you.
Hey, Dart. Dart. There it is. There it is.
Notice which finger was in front.
Dart, that's already going to be a screenshot on
I
Facebook.
know it.
Probably
I know
within
it.
the next hour or maybe tomorrow.
I know it.
And it's
I
got to
don't even
have
give
the
it that long, Tabby.
caption with the recording of the little kids singing the Oscar Mayer song and spelling it all out.
Oh my God.
You know, but
Because,
they
you know,
did
Oscar Mayer has a way with B-O-L-O-G-N-E. I mean, come on. That's like the one slogan I
did a
can't fucking get out of my
25th
head.
scale.
I used to have a Chrome one up there.
Appreciate you, Crafting Budgie.
Yeah, Crafting Budgie, Mama. Thank you. That's it.
Edward, no. No, Edward.
No, Henry's not going to lick it. No.
Oh my God.
No.
This is the thing now. We'll just go ahead and put this up here. So in every
Ted,
video.
either Ted or Amanda has already struck. Says it already is.
But probably
I just
Amanda.
got a screenshot. Must be
That's
from
Amanda.
Cuffa.
Oh my God. Because I'm here to tell you, I know from experience from Jeff Ciacanelli,
Yeah.
don't ever send him a picture of you that you don't want a shop card of.
No doubt. I got one of those.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you do.
That's right.
Mine's in my drawer.
Yep. That kind of got out there, buddy. Sorry, Rascal. Sorry, mother.
Back to building.
One of the best ones yet.
Hey, NYS modeling.
Hey, Dylan.
What's up, brother?
Hey, Dylan. Oh, let's see what we're gonna do here.
This
Oh man, what else do I want to do? Let's see. I didn't detail that. I need to do some painting outside, but
Right.
there's.
You got mail.
Anywhere and everywhere.
Oh, Brian.
Oh, Fred.
Shut up and
Guess what? Did I tell you I picked this up? Oh, hold on. It's in the floor. Did I tell you I got me some of this the other day?
No, you didn't tell. You had called me and asked me about it.
Yeah. I went. I had to find the Sherwin-Williams dealer. And there's one on the way home. How convenient. I don't know what you paid for yours, but I tell you what, I asked this guy for a reach around after I left.
Yeah, that does cost a little bit more.
Yeah. Well, but it was just.
It's better to stay off camera around this bunch. Trust me.
How much was it?
Like I said, I wanted a cigarette afterwards, but I don't even smoke. But when I walked out, they were all walking out puffing. It was $88 for the clear and the hardener.
That is a bit high.
Damn.
I will admit that's a bit high for a quart kit.
Yeah.
That's a bit high.
Yeah.
But one thing about it,
lasts a long time, but
that's
damn,
the last clear and hardener you're ever gonna have to buy.
Yeah, because I got a quart of it. It'll last a long time. Yeah.
It'll do 40 or 50 models.
For more than
that's a lot though.
This.
No, the excavator will go bad before you run out.
Bill Trett, he blames the ferrets. Yes, he does. He always blames.
I think it was. Jesus, that didn't take long.
Hey, there he is. Hey,
Papa.
Hey, Fafa.
Hey, my
Jeff
favorite
Papa.
asshole. Well, I
Oh,
can't
is he
say
in the
that
chat?
because a lot of us are assholes.
Oh, my God.
He tried to come in, but I was full.
Well, there it is. It's posted. There's Dart and his Wienermobile. Told you.
Art, I think we found you a shop card.
I see a shop card in your future.
And that was from Gary Bain. That's Blue Ridge.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my God. I like that one, too.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to take no hours.
And understand, this is
That's the one, Don. Yep, that's the one.
this ain't to make anybody feel bad, so don't take it that way. But you realize that what the original one started from?
What?
Because that shit that's fucked up in my head, it makes me zone out sometimes, and I'm in my own world until somebody, brings me out of it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And that's what I was doing. I was sitting here going.
Yeah, I was worried about you a little bit.
He was thinking about fried bologna. He was
Boy.
zoned in on it.
I don't know.
You were zoned out.
I don't know, Jimmy. I tell you, I don't want to do it again because I don't want Dart to get in that trans baloney meditation there. But I mean, that recipe, that's one step from a
Fried
freaking
bologna, egg, and cheese.
orgasm. Yeah.
It is good.
With bacon.
I love me some fried bologna.
Mm.
Oh God,
Damn,
Marcy, did you really just go there?
Did you just say that, Marcy? Fried egg, bologna, cheese, and egg bacon sandwich.
Yeah.
Damn, you just got me. You just got me mesmerized.
While you're at it, slide a nice slice of beef steak tomato up in there while you're at it.
Damn, I just about get up in the morning and make one of them, but I've already been given the menu recipe or the menu for the morning.
Nobody said you can't.
I know we're on bologna, some poor man steak.
Right?
Poor man, yeah, it's poor man round steak.
Alabama round steak.
That's it.
Mike Carlin, he's West Georgia Rods and Custom.
What?
What? Mike can't find your channel.
What did I do? What about my channel?
Marlon says he
Oh, somebody's asking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mike. Yeah, it's West Georgia Rods and Customs. Fred Henry. Just pull up Fred Henry. That's the easiest one.
It'll show up right on the top.
Put
Let
it
me
in
see.
the chat, Fuffa.
Put it in the chat, Fafa. Earn that pay.
Earn your
Hey,
keep.
there's Mac.
Or Jess will run you over.
Magnificent bastard.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
At snail speeds.
That's right. Lickety split like.
What's happening, Tim K?
Slow death.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Kalinsky? A little bit of yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you think about it, if you picked up a snail, okay, like a real life snail, not you, and moved it, that's got to be like riding on the Starship Enterprise at Warp 9. I'm just saying.
True.
He's traveling light speeds.
Right?
Across the
He's got
galaxy.
little goggles on. He's yeah, buddy. Either that or he's screaming bloody murder.
I didn't know where that was going. I heard pick up snail, and I'm like, what are you doing to Jess?
No, they're talking about a real snail at this point.
That's why I had to specify there.
We do have one in the chat that had a bad.
There's that magnificent bastard. What's up, Charlie Mac?
Hey, Johnny.
Hey.
Who else we got? Hey, Johnny. Hope you're doing good, sir.
Mac, I issued your. I mentioned your challenge again this evening.
Yes, we did. While I got Tim Kalinkowitz in here, Tim, are you meetings tomorrow? You gonna be there, or are you gonna be square? Slugs are divorced snails. That's funny, Corey.
Pretty
good.
She got the shell.
Yeah, she got the shit. You're square. Okay. All right, we'll catch you on the next one, bro.
Yeah, that's what I got to think about this week.
Happy birthday,
So
Tim
go to my club
Kalanko.
It's Tim's birthday?
It's your birthday?
He had a birthday this week.
Oh,
Who did? Tim K?
Happy
Yes, sir.
birthday.
Well, I'll be there. I don't know why.
Happy birthday, Tim.
Can't believe
All
it.
right, now you got a good reason to kiss me, Tim.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mr.
Happy
Kalanko.
birthday to you. You belong in a
I'm not singing.
They say
No.
your
Not
birthday.
happening. I can barely speak.
That's not happening.
No.
Come on, sing us a song, Dart.
I got a voice. I got a voice for silent movies.
I can do my impression of Marilyn Monroe right now.
Plus, I got a face for newspaper.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's bad enough. Fred and I done it for pork chop the other week.
That was funny.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Marcy done talking about doing a Marilyn Monroe. I want front row.
I got a radio voice and a porn star face. That didn't come out right. I'm just going to shut up. That didn't come out right.
There might be some mistakes in that statement.
No, even I'm not touching that one, Pappy.
I got a radio voice and yeah, I'm just going to shut up. That's what
And a
I'm
porn
doing.
star smile.
Yeah, I'm just going that really didn't even come out right.
That's not coming out.
While you're behind.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I'm waiting. I hate to say this, but I'm waiting on Senior to really take the front on that one.
I believe Senior would let you hold that one. I do believe.
I believe he would have. He'd been like, I already know what he would say. Pappy, you dumbass. Should have shut up while he was ahead, you big fucker.
You'd have just got another nickname.
Yep, I sure would have. Oh, God.
Porn star Pappy.
Porn star.
Oh, Lord.
His favorite color is already porn star red.
It is not. It's Pappy Red. Thank you very much.
I had a Mustang painted porn star pink. It's what it said on the bottle. Ain't that right, Brian?
Porn star pink.
Yeah, it's Createx color from AutoAir.
Britta says, I'm 47. I feel like 74. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, Britta. I'm gonna take my age of 61. I'm gonna turn it around. So I'm 16 again. So.
Oh hell no.
I'd like. Yeah. I'd be 16. What?
Happy did Amanda send you
I
one of
can't
her
turn
movies?
mine around. I'll be fucked.
You still be shitting in diapers, wouldn't you?
No, I'd be 20 years older.
Yeah, I'd be older too, so I'll pass.
Yeah, I'd be older.
Mary, I'll be 75.
From 17 to 71.
Just over. I'm not taking all that.
This year, I'll take 56. Thank you.
If I turned it around, I'd be 3. I'll gladly take a redo.
Yeah, me know the shit that I know now.
Yeah, only
Yep.
if we can go back knowing what we know right this moment in time. Beyond
Exactly.
that, hell no.
That's the only way I'd have a redo. If I had to go
Nope,
through that
because
shit,
I know who
everyone
to
would
steer clear of and why, and that, yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'd be 16. Know what I know now? Man.
There you go. Now Edward's got
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. If you think about it, for me, it's probably different for everybody else. But the innocence was what made it special.
Yeah.
Not knowing all the
Not knowing
shit
part, yeah. Yeah,
and the
but
meanness.
the adult me wouldn't do that to a child a second time, so I would rather go back that far knowing. Otherwise, nope, I'll just go forward. Thank you.
I just go back to right before I met my ex-wife.
I don't know who's trying to get in, but I'm full.
There would
Right,
be
you might
some.
wanna rephrase that.
Yeah, there'd be some ex-girlfriends of mine that would just be.
That wouldn't become girlfriends to be exes.
They probably wouldn't. That's probably would still be exes.
I think that there's one I'd have stayed with that one.
It's like if I could go back in time knowing what I know now, my ex-wife wouldn't have had the opportunity of becoming my ex-wife to begin with. So
I can tell you, I don't even need to go back. All I need to do is find a gunny sack full of $100 bill.
You say somebody's trying to get in, Brian. I'm about to head out and make some dinner.
What's for dinner, Jess? By the way.
So I'm gonna have some lasagna.
Ooh, lasagna. Ooh, I did. Speaking of, before you go, I did my bake ziti last Sunday. Oh my God! Everybody was like, "Oh, I love that."
Gopher's lasagna is pretty damn good.
Jess, put my plate in the microwave. I'm on the way.
I got you, Don.
What I make.
All right, guys. After I eat, I'll be back in the chat. But
Jess, tell everybody. Tell Philip we said hey.
All right, we'll do. Bye bye.
See you, Jess.
All right, whoever was trying to come in.
I should have told her to tell him next time he buys candy, buy it for everybody.
Yeah, I know. I'm still kind of pissed about that too.
Them's my favorite candy too.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too. You know why? It's got chocolate in it.
I like the peanut butter.
Yeah. Yeah, Reese's Pieces. Yeah,
Reese's
they're pretty
Pieces
good.
is peanut butter. M&M's is chocolate.
Yeah.
My Reese's Pieces are the shit.
Yeah, my first bag of Reese's Pieces was right after watching the movie E.T. at the theater.
Mini Mike, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, Mike?
Read what Gary just said.
Not sharing any love with Jeffify. Not sharing any love with you. That's just plain broke out mountain.
I got back from the liquor store, so I wanted to get shout out to our dear friend, gone but not forgotten. And he'll be walking with us every day until we come to see him again. So here's to you, Senior Terry. We love you.
Amen. Kiss our ass.
Kiss our ass.
And kiss our ass.
Speaking of which, it is.
I swear to God, I'm going to go down to my graphics designer and have him make a hat that says "Kiss my ass" right across the front of it.
All right, Twisted Plastic Fanatic, thank you. Yep, Godspeed to him. Fair winds, calm seas to him too, brother.
Amen.
I clipped the battery tray off this truck, and it went flying, and I just found it with my foot.
There you go.
At least you didn't find it in the middle of the night when you walk in to go pee and you go, ow! And then you pee right on the floor.
Yeah.
Just say, fuck it, I don't give a damn.
Talking about stepping on stuff in the middle of the night. Okay, so those of us that are a little bit older, what's worse? Stepping on a jacks in the middle of the night or stepping on a Lego part?
Jack.
Jack.
Yeah, Jack.
I voted Jacks too. At least when you pull your weight off of the Lego, it's still on the carpet. You pull your weight off of the Jacks, it's stuck in the bottom of your foot.
Right.
Mike, Mike, Fred, Senior. Here's two.
Yes.
A yin yang.
Yingling.
My least favorite is when you get like say you broke a glass 3 days before, then you sweep it all up, then you're in there. You think
you sweep it all up.
Yeah, at least you thought you
got
swept
it
it
all
all
up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then 3 days later you get a piece of little sliver of glass in your foot, and you have to wait. Try 3 days to get it out.
Well, you just talk about, what's worse, the Lego or the Jacks. I got a buddy of mine in Kentucky. He'll argue with you. He'll tell you it's the Lego. He stepped on a Lego in the living room. His kids are left on the floor. He wound up spending 3 days in the hospital and lost a toe over it.
Damn.
Jesus Christ, what did the Lego have on it? Diphtheria? Well, he's real bad diabetic. But
Yeah, he neuropathy.
Yeah. The damage, the injury from the Lego, they couldn't heal it up and cut the toe off.
Man.
They might have been able to save it. But he was like, look, y'all got to do something. I got to get out of here.
Now, Terry, too, will tell you he's lucky to have a foot right now.
That he is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely lucky to have my foot. I'm trying not to be rude, but I'm hungry and I got to eat.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll be right back, fellas.
I'll tell y'all a funny experience about not, we're talking about stepping on something and, having to, go in the bathroom or something like that. I'll tell y'all a little drunken experience I had one time.
Oh, Lord.
I got, I can't say this too loud because I don't want Vicky to hear it. Well, she knows I got a pastel. Anywho, one time this girl that I had, she was all right. I wasn't nothing I really wanted to write home about. She was all right. So I spent the night one night, and I knew this was going to be my last night that I spent the night with her. So I got up in the middle of the night, had to pee, and I was like, I'm not going to the bathroom. I just walked over there. She had a fake tree over there in the corner in a potted plant. I walked over there. I peed in that damn potted plant. I watered the plant.
Wait, did you know it was a fake plant when you did it?
Of course.
Fred.
Oh, well, that makes it
but
worse.
Fred, that doesn't count for you because as far as it is from where you started peeing from to the plant, it probably evaporated. I mean, you got the atmosphere to think about.
No, bro. No. We'd been out drinking all night, so I had plenty to spare.
He probably wet it so bad it came out the seep holes in the bottom of the pot.
It did.
One of my best friends through my very late teens and early 20s. His father was a Baptist pastor, and his brother-in-law got hammered one night, and they lived with them, and I don't know what he was drunk. That's all I can tell you. But he went into their bedroom while they were sleeping and was peeing on their bedposts. And my friend found him, and it Yeah. They had to sneak him out, and he's because I thought I was in the bathroom.
So
He was
living
a little
in
ways away
Florida,
from the bathroom.
I'm laughing what Sarge said. Yeah, I've done that before too.
living in Florida, we got a lot of we got like 4 builders, and they're all building houses that are pretty much cookie cutter houses, right? All the houses look the same in the communities. So I lived in one part of this neighborhood in a 2-story, and my buddy lived in another part of the neighborhood, same 2-story, but it had a master bedroom downstairs and had a master bedroom upstairs. Well, at my house, my master bedroom was downstairs. His house, his master bedroom was downstairs. So I get drunked up over at his house, and I pass out on the couch. End up waking up in the middle of the night. Now I think in my mind, I don't remember, but I can only thing I can think of is I'm thinking in my mind I'm at my house and I need to go to the bathroom. Somehow I've managed to pass out on the couch, so I'm headed to my bedroom. The difference with his house and my house, his house, the closet was on the right side and the bathroom was on the left, vice versa. And then while his wife and him are sleeping in the bed, I'm drunk as I'm drunk as a sailor. Walk in there, open up the closet, and I'm peeing on the floor, and I don't know it. His wife wakes up, hears me, wakes him up, and is like, "Mike's peeing on the floor." My buddy's like, "He'll be done in a minute."
Just let him
I
finish.
ain't I got a brother, and I got a friend that I call a brother, and he caught me pissing in the closet. He smacked me in the back of the head.
No, my buddy would much rather let me pee on the floor, wait till the morning to tell me when I'm all hungover, then tell me I got to go clean it up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
That's a buddy. That's a real buddy right there.
Had a
Hey, you know what
girlfriend.
you did when you drunk? Go in
Had
there
a
and
girl.
clean up that fucking shit, you dumbass.
I had a girlfriend in high school. We finally, she had a party one night and didn't invite me, so I knew that was it. So I snuck into the party and went up to her mom and dad's room and took a upper decker in the tank of her mom and dad's. Now, for those of you that don't know what taking an upper decker is, it's taking, and you got to be very careful doing it because you take the tank lid off and you put your feet on, you close the lid, you put your feet on the lid, and you poop in the tank. It's a gift that keeps giving for a
Yes,
while.
it does. Yes,
Every time they flushed, they were like, and I got a nasty phone call. I got a nasty phone call one night. I was out with my buddies getting drunk, and I came home. When I come home, my mom, this was before cell phones and all the 9 yards. They left a message with your mom. And when I got home, my mom was like, "Oh, you need to call Sharon. She wants to talk to you." I was like, "I broke up with her months ago." And Mama said, "Yeah, but you really need to call her." And I'm sitting there going, so I called her up and I said, "What's up?" And she was like, "Oh my God," I had to hold the phone out from my ear. "How the fuck are you? Why did you take a shit in my mom and dad?" I was like, "No, I didn't. There was 40 people over there. I wasn't even invited to the party. So how the hell did I do it?"
damn, Fred.
Oh man. Pro tip, don't let Fred come to any of your parties. Oh man.
How did that song go on the All in the Family? Those were the days.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yep. Another
Okay,
pro
hang
tip.
on.
Don't piss off no frog man. So
I ain't
there's
said
the
it
other.
today. I ain't said it today. I'm here willingly.
Gotta remember that now, Asa. Willingly.
Oh man, we call that the kangaroo dump down here. That's so right. Those of you that don't know Bill's Rat, if you don't follow his channel, follow him. Awesome builder. He lives in the the land down under. I have to get my Australian accent out. But he's another good one I like to watch.
You know,
Somebody's been watching.
there's probably some kid
Pappy's
watching this
channel
channel,
entirely
watching
too
this.
close. I have cut up everything that I wipe with, even my toilet paper. I've cut it up into small squares. I watched that on his channel. I'm like, that's a great idea. I've cut up everything out. Wearing pasties to work now.
Easy.
Oh, whoa, Lord have mercy. That would
Lord
be a
have-
sight.
Hey, that guy at my work, the boss, is a jerk, so I just show up in pasties and make him mad at me.
That's a scary thought. Mini Mike and pasties.
Hey.
What
belly
is
button's
happening,
there.
Manny? Good to see you, man. I got thin down some paint here. Fred was in a Aussie boy band called Men at Work. All right, Fafa. You really want that bridge named after you, don't you?
I think he's really searching for it, Pappy.
Yeah, he is.
Is that the bridge over troubled waters?
It's getting close to it.
I'm just saying, if there's any
Screw that
teenagers
damn
or so
bridge.
watching
He's
this,
going to get run over.
I got a river and a lake up here that can give back what they take. I mean, there's always that.
Not sure if anybody's got one of these yet, but these are badass.
Yep, I got mine a while ago.
Did you? I just got mine because I had to get a buddy of mine to use his credit card because they wouldn't take my credit card. I had to Venmo
Oh,
him
yeah,
the
because
money.
your bank had
to buy it.
issues, yeah.
Yeah, my bank has issues. But I got
What was it? What was it, Mike? I didn't get a chance to look.
It's the Barbados Rex Swallowtail.
Oh man, really?
Dude, this thing's badass.
Can I use your credit card to get me one too?
You can use my credit card because it won't take it.
It won't take a damn thing. Hey, has that got the fan pattern on it?
It doesn't have the fan in it. You can buy
You
it
have to buy the tip. You have to buy the tip for it, right?
Yeah, they didn't have the tip in production until after the brush was already out.
Do you mind if I ask what you paid for that, Mike?
With the tip, Fred, out the door, taxes delivered, the whole shooting match you got here, not counting the weekend because I ordered it like on a Thursday.
Yeah.
Not counting the weekend, it was here in less than 5 days. I paid $116.
Holy shit! Wow.
Yeah,
That's the gallery. Ain't that how it said?
Yeah, they call it the gallery. Yeah, it's a gallery swallowtail, but make sure you get the Barbados Rex one. This is
That's one I was looking at.
They have another one that is I forget. It's the red-handled one. I forget what they call it now, but that's the one they're having problems with because.
Okay, yeah, I seen that one too. I seen there was two styles of it.
The blue one, the
I
Barbados
got
Rex
mine when
one.
they first put it out. I got it for less than $100.
Yeah, when they came out, they were right there at the turn of the year, January or something.
Yeah, and they didn't have the fan tips in the kids.
Did you go directly through gallery or did you go through Spray Gunner or somebody?
Yeah, no, I went directly through gallery through a friend. Honestly, because gallery wouldn't take I got a credit union, and for some reason, I don't know if it's the credit union or if it's just the bank or whatever, but they would not accept my card. It kept coming back declined. I even used my company card one time, and it was like $27,000 in there, and they're like declined. And I'm like, okay, so it's something wrong. But anyway, I ended up Venmoing the money to a buddy of mine. He bought it and sent it to
It's
me.
an overseas transaction as well. You might have limitations on both your accounts for overseas transactions.
I can't
It
imagine
might be
why
your
because
credit
I buy
union seeing it
overseas.
as-
I buy Germany stuff. Especially the company account. The company account should be wide open.
Right,
But most of
but
because I buy germ stuff straight from Germany, England, whatever
do you
I'm
buy
working on
from
Land
Japan
Rovers or
or
whatever.
China though?
I don't know
Probably
that
not.
China's
Probably not.
specifically labeled, but I have
And
bought
there
from like
some-
Temu, and I've
some
bought
banks
stuff from
will not
Japan
allow
that's
cards to go
straight out
through.
of Japan. So
Really? Okay.
yeah.
Where does that come
like,
from?
eBay,
Oh,
when
Temu,
the-
man. You guys and your team.
Turn in a moment, y'all.
But the that motorcycle I got for Cliff's build that came from Japan. Now again, that's not China, but that came
Right.
straight from Japan. So I don't know what it
'Cause
was.
there are certain areas of China where the business sector is kind of iffy, and some credit unions just will not allow any transactions to occur.
Well, I emailed Gallery directly about it because I kept trying and
Yeah.
it wouldn't go through, and they said that they were aware of the problem and they were working on it, but they didn't. After
Yeah.
that, it was like poof, be
Just
gone.
keep an eye on your statement.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
Yeah.
in this case, I ended up Venmoing the cash to a friend of mine. He put it on his card, and he just had it shipped to me. So I had to. It was an extra step, but it was no big deal. Well worth it though.
Where does that come out of, Mike?
What's that?
Where does that come out of as far as gallery? Where are they out of?
I'd have to look it up, Fred. I don't know.
Talking about that airbrush,
Yeah.
China.
Oh, it's okay.
It's
So it's
made
coming
in
out of China.
but I don't think
Oh.
the company's in China. I'm sure it's made there, like everything else.
The company's a China company.
Is it? Okay, then I don't know that. I don't know either way, but like I said,
Watch Manny's podcast. He just, well, I said he just did. It's
Yeah, I thought that. I thought Manny did something on it. Yeah.
yeah, Manny even tried to help me get it because Manny and I chat a lot, and he tried to help me to get to one, and I still couldn't. It just would not take my card.
Wow.
Like I said, it just ended up being that that and me and Mr. PayPal have had a big falling out, and maybe that has something to do with it. But because it's PayPal
I
stuff.
don't know what the deal is with so many people having issues with PayPal. I have used PayPal since day one of their existence. Never once.
Have you ever owned a business and used PayPal?
Yeah.
If you ever own a business and use PayPal, you will flush them down the toilet and never use them again and custom just the
Never
same way I did.
ever had a single problem with
As a civilian or as a single person or just a person, I never had a problem with them.
Done both, no problems.
No, I would sooner slam my in a sliding glass door as to use PayPal.
Ow.
Nah, I can't.
I was going to say that hurts.
Sooner
Just
slam it in a
listening
sliding
to
glass
that.
door.
You just made us all cringe.
Yeah. My fixture muscle just tightened up a little bit. Okay, Manny.
Venmo, Cash App, that sort of thing. You got to pay the fees, but I would
You realize
never
the
again.
next time I gotta go pee, I'm gonna have to run my thumb up my butt first.
Oh, fuck. We didn't need all
I
that.
loved PayPal back in the day, but not as a business owner. No, they found out when I started moving enough money through that account to where it was in the 6 digits, they started feeing the crap out of me.
Wow. Okay, Manny. I'll
If you actually read the terms of service, it clearly states that you will be charged a fee, and when and where and exactly how. It is everything to the letter. There's no bullshit there. And
yeah, I'm not saying I didn't. You're right. I probably didn't read close enough.
Anytime I've had to use a service that charges a fee, that doesn't have in the States. See, they used to allow friends and family to be a worldwide transaction, but then everybody was using it all the time for business transactions, and that's why it ended up getting filtered down to friends and family only being free in the United States, and then them upping the fee on non-business on business transactions.
Yeah, they beat the hell out
And
of
then
me
they
on
started charging a fee for the standard personal transaction. But again, because people abused what was already set.
Yeah, I don't doubt that either, but I told them that they could take a flying leap and a rolling donut. Venmo, I moved the same amount of money through Venmo, and the only time they charge me extra is if I quick deposit the money into my account. That's it. But again, when it started being 6 figures, they got a little greedy when I started, because I would take, customers would call me for a deposit and leave me a deposit for the parts PayPal, and then the next thing you know, $5,000 lift kit. I didn't make any money on that. I just got it from PayPal, sent it through PayPal to pay the next guy, and they were like, "Oh, you moved 6 figures. Now you get to pay 30% on everything." Well, thanks.
Well, see, like Marcy was saying, people abuse the system, and everybody.
Oh, I'm sure they ruined it for everybody else. I have no doubt.
That's like on the postage. I bought a white speedometer face for my Ranger. I only paid 99 cents for that piece, but the shipping was $15.
Yep. Oh, snap.
They made their money on the shipping.
Sure
PayPal got their piece of 99 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Guys,
so many people got to doing that. Now they take a piece of the damn shipping.
Guys, real quick, I just got a message from Mr. Fafa. Well, I just noticed I had a message from him. He sent it about 30 minutes ago. Some of y'all know that he was out of town with his mother.
Yeah.
And he said that his sister, what is his sister?
Shit.
His sister called, said they're taking mom off of everything. They said 4 or 5 days before she passed.
Man, Papa, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Wow.
Very sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, brother.
So
All right, this
Prayers,
week can just
prayers
fuck
for the
off.
Fafa.
Definitely.
Definitely. Prayers, Jeff.
Thinking about you, brother.
That we are. I tell you, I don't know. I've always heard,
They go in threes.
Yep, you knew it. You read my mind, Brian.
Yep.
They go in
I'm
threes.
waiting for the other shoe as we speak. So.
Well, I keep Jeff in my prayers anyway.
Jeff, if you need to talk, hit me up, dude.
Pappy, you'd be proud of me. Short of sanding it down and cleaning it up, I got the back half done on that 54 Hudson, and it kind
Did you?
of looks,
Cool.
it kind of looks okay.
Cool, good. Hey, shoot me some pictures and send them to me on Messenger.
I'll do it. I gotta get it cleaned up first before you examine it. I don't want you to criticize me too bad.
Oh, good God!
one of Fred's little tips here. Tape for a belt.
Yeah.
Just
Tape
got
for a belt. Yep.
Just got to paint it.
What the fuck? Really, Fred? Come on. Painting like a 3-year-old. Damn.
Excuse me, sorry.
Getting that shit everywhere.
Somebody's been.
I did not.
Somebody's been thinking about Oscar Mayer.
Damn it.
Is that you, Marcy?
Trying to be.
Coughing, hacking. Y'all keep it to yourself. I don't want to be sick. Again.
I'd love to share it. It's just my sinuses being my sinuses.
Yeah, I know. Well, y'all ain't got nothing blooming. We got shit down here blooming already.
It's been. Didn't even have a truly winter. Nothing froze.
Oh.
Even having it 33 in the hole for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Change. It didn't really freeze completely. Everything, every other day, all winter's been muddy. Everything outside is green. Everything's got buds on it. And I'll have flowers inside of a week in the yard somewhere if it keeps it up.
Yeah. I need to get out there. The only flowers I've got in my yard's that damn mouse ear chickweed. It's purple, and if I don't get out there and tackle it in the next few days, it's going to be like, guess what, fat boy? You're going to work extra hard.
It'll eat your whole lawn.
I'm glad it was Marcy that used the word peach fuzz or fuzz on everything, because if it was one of you guys, the damn chat would have blown up. Somebody would have come up with something that was inappropriate. So thank you, Marcy, being the one that said that.
What's inappropriate about peach fuzz?
Well, y'all keep, but see that's the thing. If there's anybody watching this that ain't mature, should we say, they done learned a whole lot of shit. How to do upper deckers and
That's true. I've been on this earth 54 years, and that's the first time I heard about doing that.
How to do it. Now they know what an upper decker is and what a kangaroo squat is.
Thanks, Bill Drap.
54 to find out what it was, because at 54 you're not putting your feet on top of the toilet seat. I don't give a damn. It ain't happening.
Well,
I will say this. I know he wasn't doing an upper decker, but I think I just told this story the other day. I was in many of the gas station bathrooms I've come across as my time in the truck as a truck driver, and
I can relate to that.
I'm sitting there taking care of my business, and somebody come into the stall next to me. Wasn't thinking nothing about it, and after a couple minutes sitting there, I didn't pay no attention, but then all of a sudden, feet appeared, and they were facing towards the door. So I guess I'm assuming that's the way he was standing on the toilet pooping, because I mean, yeah, there's no tank in public, well, in gas station restrooms. Just put it that way. All of a sudden, feet just hit the floor, and I'm like, what? I hope this guy wasn't fucking looking over or something.
He probably was.
King Bob, you're in it. going wonky on you?
Yeah, I know. I think you've got a storm coming or something, I guess. I don't know.
Mario Dart is made it famous on YouTube, on Facebook now. With his Sharpie stash.
Just subscribe. That's all I ask. Y'all's gonna make fun of me.
Right.
I need to make that YouTube big money.
Yeah,
Come to
one day when I
hey,
grow up.
Dark, come back to life. You ain't gonna make no money on. Come back to the light.
Come back to the real
Yeah,
world.
yeah. Come back to life, everybody.
A relatively moderate amount of money can be made, but it takes a minimum of a decade with an already established core foundation. My friend Lila did it last year. She quit her day job and she does YouTube full time. It can be done.
Yeah,
just
it
takes
can.
years of dedication to grow a community.
Well, a buddy of mine did it with his Jeep for a long time, but I guess like at the beginning of last year, spring of last year, they changed. I don't know exactly when, but somewhere along the way they changed it. He was getting from his YouTube channel and his IG stuff, he was getting like $1,500 a month. But they somehow, I don't know exactly the details, but somehow it changed, and now he ain't getting it anymore.
Just so we're clear, I
He probably
have
got some
no.
stuff demonetized.
Yeah, he was monetized for sure because his
should have
IG, he's got
changed.
like
No, demonetized. They probably took money away from specific videos for various violations.
that
You
could
have
be.
to
It's
look at.
not like
You
that. I
have
wouldn't
to
think
look at
so because of
every
what he
single
does, but I could be wrong.
video. No, you have to. With the AI running everything now, it's not people reviewing things. If you look at your stuff, if you get a copyright warning or whatever, not an
That
actual
could have been.
strike, just a warning. It'll have a thing on the bottom that says where you can ask for a review. It clearly says ask for a human review. The first review is done by the machine. Oftentimes the second one, even when you request, is done by the machine. You have to get a person to review it to get the strike or the warning removed from your account. And a
It could
strike
be.
and a
It
warning
could
are
be.
two different things.
Yeah, but he's not. I mean, like since then, he's not getting any money from it. So I don't know. I don't know a lot about it. So.
And like I said, just so we're clear,
Jess.
I have no illusions that I'm gonna make big money on YouTube. I'm doing it just to hang out with you.
Evening, Larry. How you doing, brother?
I don't know what y'all are talking about. I'm making millions on this channel. I get like $500.
I bet you are, you sponsored ass motherfucker.
You know what that pays for? 10% for my viewers. That my viewers get 10% discount. That's literally all I ask for from my sponsors is 10% discount to my viewers. But that's not what people think. That's not what people think, and I think that part's even more better.
What's going
I'd
on?
at least ask for a motor every now and again.
I could, but then they'll take away the 10% from my viewers, and I'd rather give my viewers 10%.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, is Gary Ride the Wind still in here?
Yeah, that was funny as hell.
Oh, did you get got too?
Yeah.
Is that what you was laughing about?
Yeah.
That's all right, Roscoe. That was funny as hell. I was sitting there thinking, oh my God, I just like anyhow.
Yeah, I thought he was being serious too.
I was too, and then I got another one, and I was like, shit ass. Oh God.
Yeah,
Gary, everybody knows if you know us and you know Gary, may all your girlfriends be skinny.
Right. You know it.
You're cursing that.
Oh, did you get got too, Marcy?
Oh no, I don't have to. I know how he is, and he knows better.
Okay.
Okay. No, it ain't that bad. No, Marcy.
No.
No.
This isn't a. This is a modeling. It was modeling related.
Yeah, it was model related, and it was just funny as hell. And I mean, I was hook, line, sinker, swallowed it all the way to the bobber. Man,
throwing it back, huh?
Yep. Gotcha. Oh man,
You talking about monetized on YouTube? I monetized January of
Where did
2 years
Fuffa
ago.
Oh, he's backstage.
I've made
Oh, he got-
$135.
No.
He got Jess too. Ah.
19. Oh,
Brian, if you need
why
to
the hell
boot me
did
to
move
let
Fuffa
Papa
up
in,
top?
I'm good with it.
Okay, what do I need
I was
to do
looking
next?
for Fuffa come in, but I guess because he's an administrator, it put him on the top. And I'm looking down. He was the last one to come in, and normally it stays in order. What?
It's weird.
Normally it stays in order, but I guess because he's an administrator, it puts him up on the top, like he's important or something.
Hello, my short Yankee brother.
Hello. First off, thank you, everybody. We all have to face that inevitable moment at some point or another, and all I can thank is Brian and Don. People don't realize, and Ted too, and Amanda. I didn't want to go because I didn't want to see her and deal with some other crap. Thank you guys for pushing me to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Trust me, I already had some waterworks after my sister sent me that text. There'll probably be more to come, and I'll deal with that in privacy. But thank you. She lived the best life she could from her upbringing to where she got to is different. And 85 years old, she's lived a good life.
Yep. Amen.
And thank you. Truly, thank you all. And for the record, Fred, if I go back to Kansas City, I will take a picture at Arrowhead with me handing out with my hands out like this, and have Amanda put a sign in my hand saying, "Dear Mr. Cicanelli, Tom Brady and Bill Belichick are Andy and Patrick Mahomes' daddy." Unfortunately, we didn't get to stop on the way there, but I really wanted to.
That's funny.
And Don,
you send me another picture of a meal like that, and I'm gonna do more than cuddle you. Come at me.
Oh Lord, I think I just threw up my mouth.
Oh my God, you're lucky I didn't send you the ones of the big spare ribs.
Ding ding, round two.
I thought about sending Fred some, but I was like, nah, Fred is way too big, and Fred knows violence. I'm like, nah, I'm not screwing with Fred.
Fred knows violence. That's your new tattoo, Fred. Fred knows violence.
Fred's a frog man. He gets what I mean.
Right.
That was the other part of
I kill bad. I used to kill bad dudes.
Right.
Somebody got to.
True. One of my
DQ, you're after my own heart. A man without a belly, a guy without a belly isn't a man. Woo, I'm two men then.
And now I'm even more upset because.
Hey, Mike, you're 4 or 5 men.
Thank you, Ed. You're awesome.
Now, wait a minute. If he's 4 or 5,
you're a
10 or
busload.
12. Don't get it twisted, Dart.
Hey, Dart, what was it?
You're 10 or 12.
Oh, who was it the other night? Oh, Jonathan called. You're like this one, Fred. He said, we're trying to come up with a nickname for Mike, and Mike thought he had a choice in it, which he obviously didn't realize until
clearly that was.
He was told not to, but Jonathan said we're going to start calling the Keebler Elf Modeler.
Which I actually thought was pretty funny.
Keebler Elf. That is funny. Oh,
Well, like I said last night on the live, I could start my lives out instead of my whole, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls thing. I could start out with "Welcome to the Keebler Elf Tree."
I like Mini Mike better. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I like Mini Mike better.
Yeah, then you'll get nailed for
Yeah, we're
So now
what I say is welcome to the tree.
Yeah, welcome to the tree.
For that.
So when I show up to Acme, Mini Mike needs to bring his mini bike so he can ride around.
That was even better yet, Fred. Listen to this. So somebody said something smart ass last night, and I said, at least at the end of the day, you don't have to do like Mike does. And they said, "What's that?" I said, "Put lowering blocks on a tricycle." I don't know where I come up with this shit.
And I was being nice to you today, Papa.
Oh, wow.
I don't know where you come up with that shit either.
Yeah.
I come in here, didn't say a word, cross to nobody, and I already got shit, so you can take it too.
That's it.
That's right.
And the Baloney Cave
Yep,
is going to
we
stick
got Dart
you.
with the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile.
No, Baloney Cave. Or Baloney
Baloney Cave.
Baloney
I'm telling
Wiener.
you. I don't know
Baloney
if you guys
Wiener
saw
Cave.
it in
There
the
you
chat,
go.
but I knew a person with a tattoo that said it Baloney Cave, enter here.
BWC.
Think I need to rethink this.
That's what I said.
BWC, Baloney Wiener Cave.
Ooh, let's go on an
I got
adventure. I got
something
paint
really
some
cool.
stuff.
I did get something cool, but unfortunately I forgot it stupidly in my brother's truck. The modeling chick gave me one of her shop cards.
Nice.
But the most important one, Senior got the first one ever from her.
Whoa.
Nice.
That's cool.
Nice.
That is awesome.
That is awesome.
And that really made me smile at that moment.
Oh, you fucker.
Hey, if y'all are watching, y'all ain't hit the like button yet. What's wrong with you?
Hold that. You got to read this one, Fred.
What? This all started with a fat girl and a big hook. They need loving too.
God, he broke the belt and pulley to the supercharger.
Okay. Let's see him.
Oh, I dropped it and stepped on it. Mother.
Yes. There it is.
On Glenn's old channel, there's a video of him making blower belts and pulleys.
Who?
Model cars with Glenn.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
look out, y'all.
Vendors said gummies have been
Gummies.
consumed. Y'all look out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to fix this
It's
before
get
I
wild
go
up in
make
here
a
in the
new
chat.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it? The other thing.
I'm gonna try to bestly fix this before I make a new one, though.
I
Fred,
know what it is.
PM'd you that pic if you hadn't seen it yet.
So we tried to talk Dart into come to Acme, but we said the only way we could get him to do it is if him and Amanda shared a big bag of gummies together.
Oh man.
I was getting worried where you was going with that.
Y'all had to tie a rope around both of them. They float to the ceiling.
No, Fred will be pushing somebody else out into traffic.
Are you kidding me?
Oh God, no! A Fred and Amanda in the same building would be priceless.
Oh, especially
my
if they've both
gosh.
been eating gummies.
I could see her,
Well.
Fred. I could see her itemized reading the bill to you now.
Nah, she'd be sitting there. Have you ever seen these people that do auditing in in grocery stores? They got that thing on their leg and they're
Whoever's
going down
trying to
through.
come in, I'm full.
Let me jump out. I'll head backstage and I'll bring up anything.
Well,
Brian,
it's
so.
back. Even if you're backstage, they can't come in.
Do I
Remember,
need
you
to get
tried
off?
that.
I can get off.
You tried that last weekend. It didn't work.
Yeah, I can. After if it's full, I can come in and stay in the background.
No, you can't.
That's how I did it.
Yeah,
No,
just
it
have
won't
him
let
you.
jump
Listen,
off,
I
like
can get off.
completely let him in, and then Jeff will jump back into the background.
Oh my God! If I keep
for some
yawning like
reason,
that.
for some reason, it doesn't work that way with my paid account. 10.
All right,
10's
let's
the
just
limit.
try it for shits and giggles and see if it works. Because
Schnitz and giggles.
right.
Yeah, shit thing giggle.
And before I get off, I finally found what I'm going to build for Senior. Unless you guys decided on a certain group build. And Linda told me it had to be black.
Yep, it's got to be
There you
black.
go.
Did I put pink?
Or what I'm doing, a Billy Elliot car.
Irritate him or a 9, Fred?
Bill Elliott car. You build a Bill Elliott car, and he's coming to haunt you, Jimmy.
No, I'm doing it. That was one of our first things when I first got on his lives. I said something that, in my house, we're Chase Elliott and Bill Elliott fans, and he had a mouthful about it.
Yeah, I'm sure
So that's mine, a Bill Elliott.
I'm sure he had a mouthful, and I'm sure your ears were burning.
Yep, a little bit. That was one of the first streams I was ever on with him too.
Yep. No, it wasn't. Well. Okay, I'm gonna shut up, Fred. Shut up, baby.
I'm not sure where to go with this comment on screen, Fred.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I
I got nothing. I got nothing.
20 on the little
I'm not going to touch that one.
What's
What?
the 20 on the little
20 on
fat
the little
girl?
fat girl.
I know nothing.
I
don't know what the hell Gary's talking about.
I don't either.
But Sarge is right.
I don't know. I think
Bill.
Fred does.
Well, all I can think is a little fat girl is only one person, and I'm not going to go there tonight.
I told you not to tell anybody.
Well, you can trust me.
I
Gary.
didn't say nothing. You did it yourself. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Gary.
Dude, I was going to say something about Amanda.
Gary ain't got no room to call anybody fat. He's a short little round deal.
As Brian said, you're the skinniest pregnant guy I ever seen. Really, Brian?
If you're pregnant, I want to be your manager. We gonna make $1 million.
$1 million is shit.
I painted the wrong side of that mother.
Well, that's a lifetime lifetime channel movie of the week.
That was just practice, Brian. Now you can do it right on the other side.
Yeah, but the inside is much more difficult to paint.
Oh, that is so true. That I wish we could get a good picture of seniors.
Gary's comment. Somebody got Gary started.
Wasn't me.
I'm gonna have to go
Gary
through
got
his
me.
live stream and find a really good and I'll screenshot a really good photo of Terry.
You know that.
I'll skip to the part where we're making fun of Jeff or something, and you'll find him cracking up pretty good.
Hey, Josh. Josh, let me hop out so you can get in. That's the greatest moment I've ever had modeling.
Who's trying to come in? Oh, pork chop.
I think it might have been Josh. Pork chop. Okay. Let me hop out, let him hop in. But when Senior got the 66 Boot Hill Express, the smile on that man's face was the most endearing memory I'll ever have of him.
That's why I went out and got it. Gotta have it. That's going to be my tribute to him.
All right, Pork Chop, get ready to come back in, buddy.
I think my paint's already over.
Great.
Yeah, try it, pork chop. See what happens. He's backstage, but I still don't think you're gonna come in. Believe I read where you can't.
Jeff, you'll have to fully leave the back room, go to YouTube chat, and then once Josh is on, then jump back on there.
No, he can't come in. That's all I can have.
Yeah,
is
but he'll
10.
just stay in the back room.
Yeah.
Josh, I'm going to jump out of the studio completely so you can jump in fully.
There we go.
What I was saying.
Okay, what am I doing?
I'll have to upgrade, and I don't know if I want to pay that or not.
Oh, speaking of fat people, I got the perfect hoodie. I think I'll.
Built like a Mack truck.
Yep. I'm big, white, and don't start well in the cold.
Jimmy, that is the funniest thing I've ever heard you say.
Yeah, good job there, Slick. Good job.
Oh, boy.
Big white and don't start in cold. Well, I can relate.
You all right, pork chop?
Yeah, I just
How you doing, brother?
put my post up about Terry, and I just
It's tough, buddy. It's tough.
God, you know, I don't usually cry about stuff, but you know, I just
Feel you, pork chop.
I love you, dude. You know, I miss him. So I just, you know,
The lives are never going to be the same.
No, they're not.
They will not. I just,
We've spent almost every single Saturday night with him for 2 years.
Yep. I picture him putting his hand on my shoulder, telling me it's going to be all right, pork chop. I'm okay now, you know. So
That's the solid.
That is true. He is.
He's in a better place now.
Yep.
No longer in pain. or anything like that.
What is that?
We should be happy for him. He's in a better place. He's with our Maker.
Yep.
He's with his loved ones that have gone on before him.
Yep.
Which I don't know if you saw the starting part of this earlier, but Jamie G said that he said that he can just see him go up to God and go, "Ha, kiss my ass. I got new lungs and I can breathe again."
The last thing that I put in my Facebook post for him, the last thing I typed was, "You can rest now. We love you."
Yep. Oh, he's. Well, that was why I mean, y'all. Well, most of y'all, all y'all know. I'm. And I meant when I did my post this morning.
Yeah.
I keep a Bible. I'm not the most religious, but I guarantee when I have to, I pick it up and I find peace and I find comfort in that book over there. And that was the first thing I did. And that was I'm not the most learned man in the Bible about the Bible, but I do trust in it. And that was what give me peace, was knowing that he's comfortable. He's where he's he told me that he'll be up there waiting on me and all of us when it's our time. So, but you know, I ain't I ain't a Bible thumper, but I tell you what, that thing has gotten me through some hard times in my life. And I ain't gonna push it on everybody because everybody ain't ready for it. But when you do, pick it up and read it every now and then. It's surprising.
It dang sure won't hurt you.
No.
Well, like I said, when all else fails, read the directions.
That is so true, man.
And I'll be the first one to tell you, I've ignored the directions for a long time.
Well, I've always had a saying: if you wanna hear God laugh, tell him your plans.
That's exactly right.
Tell him your plan, because he's gonna be like, I don't think so, dummy.
He's got his plans for you.
Yeah, I don't think so, dummy.
Say it enough, he'll show you.
I get a kick out of Don saying that.
I got a cousin that's
What?
I got a cousin that's a Southern Baptist preacher, and he's put a lot of perspective in my life for me over the years. And I remember one time, which my family, everybody in my family, pretty much, my mom, my dad, aunts, uncles, yada yada yada, they all had a burial. But me, I kind of wanted to be I wouldn't say the rebel, but I want to be cremated. I mean, I really do. I don't want nobody to dig a hole, chunk me in the clay, and go. So one time, we were talking about cremation, and my mother said, "Well, you know, when God comes back to earth, you know, He's going to take everybody home. Well, how?" And she asked the question, "How?" When people are cremated, their ashes are scattered, because I'm gonna have my ashes in a lot of different places. I'm gonna have about half of me up on a place up there in Smoky Mountains. I'm gonna have some down in Florida and all kind of places. I've already made that arrangement. But my mother asked one time, said, "How, how did with cremation? How is that going to happen when God, when Jesus comes back and takes us all back to our eternal home?" And my cousin, that's a Southern Baptist preacher, he looked at my mama and he said, "You know what, Marty?" He said, "He created you. Look at what He created you out of."
Ashes to ashes.
And he said he knows where all those little pieces are at, and He'll put them all back together. And guess where you going? And that put a perspective in my mama's eyes that, well, okay, Fred, you do what you want to do. So,
The old cliche, ashes to ashes, dust
I
to
go back to what Don said a minute ago about reading the directions, and it reminds me so much of Senior, because he used to harass me all the time about not using directions.
Yeah, yeah, didn't he? He did, didn't he, Josh?
I'll pull it out of the
That
box
was
and
all.
throw it
Yeah.
across the room.
Pork chop, you don't believe in no directions? No, not in my bill.
Yeah.
But I just with that situation with Terry right now, I just Brian, Fred, I mean I've got to stop and tell you, the two of you, thank you. You know, if y'all hadn't have approached me that day 2 years ago at AtlantaCon, I probably wouldn't be on this live stream with y'all, and you know, I don't think I'd have made it as far as I have.
Well, Josh, I'm gonna tell you this much.
Especially that, yeah. And I appreciate everybody here, I really do, but especially the two of you.
Well, we feel the same way, but I'm gonna tell you this: godly people find people, and I don't think our paths would have crossed because there was a godly person that is very near and dear to me that caused that particular paths crossing, and that was Monty Davis. That man right there, that's one of the most godliest men I know, I have ever had the pleasure of knowing. And that's, you know, Monty come to us, you know, actually kind of brought all three of us together. And that's why I think a world of Monty, too.
Nobody knew, you know, how this was going to turn out, that, you know, I'd end up in the position that I'm in with everybody, and then, you know, meeting the best group of guys I've ever been involved with, you know. Senior being one of them, you know.
Yep. Josh, every
go ahead.
every Sunday, Josh, me and Vicky, when we go to church, our church when it closes, our pastor always says this every closing of our services. It says, "Found people, find people." And if you find the right people, you put your trust in them, and they're found. They found their path through the gospel. You'll go out and you'll find other likely people, and that's how we all of our paths have crossed. I feel, and I thank God every day for it.
It's all by design.
Big old thing of Hot Wheels.
Oh yeah, just like I said, if you really want God to laugh, tell him your plans, because he'll carry you in a different direction all the time.
He'll tell you some other way.
I thought for sure that I was going to keep going to these shows, and that I was, you know, I guess essentially going to be a loner, you know, and that I wasn't really going to talk a whole lot. And
this fucking box.
now I
can't shut you up. No, I'm just kidding.
Now I go to shows, and certain shows that I go to, I'm getting approached by, you know, like at the last two Acme shows, especially the first one I went to, I had over 100 people come up to me in one day, you know, picking my brain and asking me questions. And part of it was due to the live streams and getting involved with everybody.
My personal way of looking at stuff like this, ain't no such thing as coincidence. Things happen. People will be where they need to be when they need to be there.
Yep. Bill's right. You're right. Birds of a feather flock together.
Flock together.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the hell out of everybody. I do.
And there's Jeff at K&D Customs. I'm proud of him also, because what he posted the other day, That brought a whole new approach. I've known Jeff for a long time. We've been on a lot of live streams together. He's seen me in bad. He's seen me sometimes on my worst. But I was proud to see what he posted the other day.
Yeah.
That's not that. Where's that? Oh.
Bedtime, Gary Barner says. My 4-year-old says, good night. What time is it? Oh, it's 8:56. You know what about time it is for me? No, you know what? I almost stopped when we was coming back from dinner. And as I was coming back from dinner, I was sitting there going, yep, Senior would look at me and go, yep, Pappy didn't miss no lunch, no dinner tonight. But I thought about going by Nothing Bunt and getting me a carrot cake and sitting right here and eating it in front of everybody. And I know, because I know Senior would have got a kick out of that. But I was like, no, I don't think I'll do it tonight. So I'm going in there and grab me about 4.
I think it was either on Facebook or on YouTube, but somebody was talking about it today, and I can't remember who it was now, but they said something about you and your carrot cake, and I laughed.
That would be Jess. That would be Jess.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was.
Yep,
her.
Yep, my little sister.
I'm gonna say something here. Now,
Go
I
ahead.
did fall off my diet wagon today, but I didn't overeat.
I did not have any.
You didn't?
So you can have a piece of carrot cake. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, what time?
Just not the whole damn pie.
Hey, Dart.
Well, the problem is the piece he's talking about.
Yeah,
We're talking
Preach
about
it. Preach it, Doc. Preach it. Preach it.
It's quite large.
You know what I've cut from
Put me up,
with all
Brian.
these GI issues that I've had going on? You know how much weight I've lost?
Oh, my God. What?
I've dropped from 318 pounds to 290 pounds in about 3.5 weeks.
Damn. You need to go get checked, son. Hey, Brian, put me on big screen. I want to show Dart something.
Oh, hell.
Yeah.
God, I'm going to stick my hand on it.
All right, Dart.
Yes, sir.
You know, most of the time when you go somewhere to eat, you get a piece of cake. It's about like that.
Yeah.
And that's usually about $4 or $5. This place I get this carrot cake at, and I know about a good bit of folks in here has been to this place. I know Brian and Pork Chop has. It's called the Marietta Diner.
Yeah.
And they're owned by a Greek family, and they don't believe in small portions.
It's been a fudge. You get a quarter of a damn cake.
For $10, you can get a slab of carrot cake like this size. You can eat on it for 3 days.
It's a quarter of the damn cake.
Honestly, it is for $10, and it is so moist.
Freaking cake.
And I am just torturing myself talking about it right now, and I'm just kicking myself in my fat hiney and not stopping by Nothing Bunt, because they got another size that's about that big around. It's a miniature bunt cake, but it is so good.
You got a visitor, Papa.
I got a who?
You got a visitor.
Who be it?
Fiddle frack and farts.
Who be it? Tell them hey.
Hey.
They'll move. There you are.
Hey,
Hey, Eddie.
Hey.
sweetie.
I sure am proud of you reading.
She's been reading really good for the past month. That's the first video I've been able to get of her.
Well, you did good, Mama.
Hey,
Yeah.
look what I did to Eli. Eli, come here a minute. Krista come and got me the other night. She's like, will you cut his hair?
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Put your pants up.
Look. Oh, look at my haircut.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's nice.
He got a Josh haircut.
Is it like
Hey,
that?
little buddy, trust me.
I
it'll
like
grow
it.
back.
I like it. Now tell
me-
him
tell me
tell
big
him
muffins.
you want to grow. Tell him you won't let your hair grow out over your ears. No.
Oh, what? It was in his eyes. He hates it. When it gets
I remember.
Eli, tell your
I
daddy
didn't
you
say
want your hair
I didn't
as
say
long
nothing
as
about his eyes. Y'all
Mountain
can cut it out of his eyes all you want.
Well, y'all have seen him with his long hair where he'll be
I
like
have. Yeah.
walking and he's like having to do this to get it out of his
Yeah.
eyes and shit.
Eli, summer's coming, son, because you're going to need that hair out of them eyes. I'm telling you, off that head.
That's my boy right there, staring at the display case. If I get him
Every
started.
time we talk about hair, I'm just saying.
Well, you notice on that topic, I stay real quiet because I don't know.
Eli,
much
tell
about no
Daddy
hair.
you want your hair as long as Mountain Dew's.
I had my hair down like halfway down my chest when I was in high school one time.
Yeah, when I was his age, I had hair just like that.
Yeah.
Well, brother.
Yeah, I had really long. I had a ponytail when I went into the Navy, and boy, they sure did enjoy that. That guy buzzed mine off when I went into basic. Man,
That was the highlight of his day.
What
it sure was. But
It's still his hair this long.
What really sucked though was I come in there. You know, I was a smart ass. I come in there, he plopped down a chair, and he was like, "Hey, what's your haircut, son?" I said, just a little off the sides, leave the length, keep it over the ears." He just kind of laughed. He fired him clippers up, and that fucker went, all right, now get your ass out of my chair.
That's like this recruiter
Deduction. You're not getting a tip, sir. You cut it all off.
this recruiter that I was going to get recruited. This recruiter that I was going to get recruited into the Marines with way back when, before Eli was born, and I changed my mind. He told me, his name was Justin Maggard, and he told me, he said, "Do me a favor." I said, "What's that?" He said, "When you get ready to go to Paris Island," he said, "do me a favor." I said, "What is that?" He said, "Do not try to be snarky and try to be a smartass and shave your head before you go down there." He said, "Because if you get to Paris Island and your head is buzzed," he said, "they're going to fire them fucking clippers up and they're going to scalp your ass again just for fucking with them." He said,
They're
don't
a
like that
different,
shit,
they're totally different guard.
Y'all
I mean,
want to
he
hear
ain't
how
even
I
a
lost
guard.
my hair?
Back in '96, when I went to basic for the Navy, my ponytail was about 3/4 the length of what it is now. And my beard was about down to here. And boy, howdy, them barbers loved me.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at them and said, "Hey, go ahead, do what you do, brothers. This is your job. B, it's just hair. It is capable to grow back."
Not necessarily.
What year was that? You went into the Navy, Ed?
96.
96. That's right. 1996 called me the other day. Said they want their damn ponytail back.
They can't have it.
Who here has kids besides Pork Chop?
I do. She's 22. Well,
Doug gonna say it depends on your definition of kids.
23 tomorrow.
Who's had kids? Is my point. Okay. You know, when kids go to school, they bring back things. Little crawly things that get in their hair, right?
Oh, that does happen.
Yeah. Well, mine brought that back.
Nice.
And I said I had Mountain Dew's hair. I was way down here, and I could do the the little twirl and all that. And I was like, well, I'll just cut it off and it'll grow back, because I didn't want to go through all the treatment, right? Well, it never grew back.
I can relate to that when I was a kid and I didn't wear no underwear. Mama said, if you don't wear underwear, your thing will hang to your knee. Well, Mom turned out to be a liar.
I tell you what, though, I mean, I've been around the world, which I know. When did you say you went in, Ed? 90 what?
96.
Oh my God, man! I had shit. Let's say 96. I had 16 years already on you. I was already a chief petty officer by then. So, but
I was already on my third child.
I went in 80, and oh my God,
I look like
they loved us long hair boys.
Oh yeah.
And then because I mean, I was coming out, because a lot of, and I mean, not only when I went in, for basic, but when I went into BUDS, when I went into basic underwater demolition SEAL training,
yeah,
a lot of my instructors, they were former they were former Vietnam.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and they were, you know, they remember the hippies. Well, you know, once I went out in the fleet and I came back, and then I decided I wanted to, you know, stay in the Navy and be a frogman. Man, they were, you know, I had a little bit of length on my hair by then once I'd went out in the fleet. Wasn't, you know, it wasn't over my ears and it wasn't hanging, you know, I didn't have a ponytail or anything. But they were just like, come on in here, son. And I was just like, wow, damn, I just went from the fucking, I went from the skillet to the frying into the fire with this. But
Fred, your rabbit. Go get your big rabbit.
But yeah, they were. But yeah, a lot of them were. You know, they didn't. I had some great instructors. Oh my God.
GI Mechanics, thank you for your service. Donnie, thank you. Ted, thank you.
If you had to go over to the sandbox like I did, yeah, you didn't. You really wanted that head buzzed.
Yeah.
Man, that was.
Whereas me, I was an electronic warfare tech, so I was always in the CIC of the cruiser I was stationed on. So, you know.
Using the nice, cool place.
Yes, sir. I was in the nice, cool place miles offshore where you had to launch a missile at me to be able to.
Yeah, but y'all always made sure we had good comms, though. We'll grant you that.
What cruiser were you on?
USS San Jacinto, hull number CG56.
Whoa. I was on Enterprise, USS Enterprise, CVN 13. Oh, 13.
Yes,
65.
Yes, sir. That was Sanjak's battle group's carrier.
Yep. Yep.
I went and visited. I've been to Wilmington now 3 times, and the first 2 times that I went out there, unfortunately, I was on work duty. I cut trees for a living for Aspen. I'm a foreman with Aspen Tree, and they sent us to Wilmington 2 years in a row for hurricane, and saw the ship both times that I was there, and then the second time that I went, I got within like 500 feet of this thing, and I wanted so bad to go see it because the North Carolina has always been my favorite ocean going vessel, not just because it's my state ship, just because of the ship itself and its performances in combat. And
That's not right.
we went on a family vacation last year during the summer to Calabash, North Carolina, which is just above Myrtle Beach. It's an hour south of Wilmington. And the first day that we were there, I got up and made it a priority to go tour the battleship. And it was a bucket list experience for me, like maybe one of the top 10 things I want to do before I die type thing. And seeing that ship and getting to tour it and, you know, go below deck and see how this thing operated and moved around, and you know, just an incredible experience altogether. You know, my hats off to you Navy guys, because getting something like that to move, let alone blow a 16-inch hole in something. Well, by the time the projectile hits whatever you shoot it at, it's definitely going to be bigger than 16 inches. But
if you want to, I know, Josh, I don't know if you know this or not, but CVN 65, my old stomping grounds, you know, back there in, I think it's 69, I have to do my research. You know, that particular vessel had a explosion. They had a bomb go off down there in the rear section, and it blew I can't even tell you, in the flight deck. But do research it. You'll see pictures of it.
Well, I remember the
That's the one that
fire
had
accident.
Yeah,
I remember
that
the
was
fire accident. I shared a picture on
Yeah.
Facebook the other day
Yeah.
of the incident of the fire that broke out on
well.
the deck.
Look
too.
at it.
That-
Yeah. Matter of fact, you did. I knew I'd seen it, and I couldn't remember if you was the one that did it. But look at the hole in the hull, in the flight deck.
But I think one of my favorite battleship stories. They said that the USS Wisconsin BB-64 was out on patrol or something, and it had a small destroyer escort or something with it. And I think it was like some North Koreans or something were posted up in a bunker or something, and they kept shooting at the Wisconsin, and all the the people on the Wisconsin were like, where the fuck is this fire coming? Like, who is shooting at us and where is it coming from? But it's like little bullets, just like normal gunfire bullets hitting them. And come to find out, the coastline that they were patrolling, there was a bunker on the side of the hill, and there were some guys that were trying to rifle the ship. And
Bet that didn't turn out too good.
the guys running the Wisconsin at the time turned all 9 16-inch guns at the side of this mountain, and they didn't just blow up the bunker; they blew up the whole side of the mountain. And you know how back then they used to use Morse code with lights. And the destroyer that was escorting the Wisconsin flashed them and said, temper, temper. And then the Wisconsin's response to the destroyer was, they started it, bro.
We just finished it.
Yeah, we finished it.
And then you got the USS Texas firing on Point du Hoc or whatever. And the captain ordered that the port side torpedo blisters be flooded because they had maximum elevation on the guns, and they couldn't get no further inland with the shells. So he ordered that the port side blisters be flooded so the ship would list.
Yeah,
and
get a better.
It picked the guns up another like 15
enough to where they could
degrees.
fire. Yeah, they got enough elevation on them.
Yeah. And Larry,
They fired something like.
You work for a tree service up there? Up there in North Carolina?
Yeah, I work for Aspen Tree.
How long you been there? I asked because I used to work for a storm recovery company, and we were up there, I think it was 2016, 2017 when they had a big storm up there. I was in Cherry Point, which is the Air Force, air base for the Marine Corps. But
yeah, I started doing tree work in 2015. Our power company in North Carolina is Duke Energy.
Right.
And at the time, our primary vegetation contractor for the state was Davy Tree. And I started in February of 2015 with Davy Tree, and then we all lost our contract in October because we had too many safety violations. And then in November, a month later, I went to work for Asplund, and I worked for Asplund from November of 15 to about July or August 17. I left again, and then I came back in February of 2019 with Asplund, and I've been there ever since. So I just passed my 5-year mark with them this time, and I don't know how much more I got left in me because the tree work.
That tree work's a lot of work. I worked for Gadsden out of Gainesville, but we were subcontracted through FEMA and whatnot to the storm cleanup. I was the fleet manager and the hazmat coordinator for them on the storms. But yeah, you're talking about Wilmington going by that battleship up there. I was there. Apparently, they had just redone the deck in mahogany because the what do they call it? This little store, the little thrift store or whatever they have at the museum. they were selling little pieces of the original mahogany that come off of that. So that was like brand new to them then. So I think it was like 2016, 2017. It was a storm cleanup.
Yeah,
But I was at Cherry Point. I was literally right around from the base there at Cherry Point. There was a big field out there in front of like a VFW or whatever, and that's where we were.
Yep.
Where our job was to grind up the trees, everything that everybody brought in. All the
Yep.
knuckle boom trucks
That's
would bring everything in. We had the
that's
big
what I
tub
do for a
grinders.
living.
You run the knuckle boom, or you run
I run a chip. I'm a chip truck
chipper?
foreman, but
Yeah, I had.
because I'm the longest running foreman on our crew, I have seniority over all but two people. There's the general foreman, the work planner, and then there's me. And then the rest of the foremans are below me because I've been there the longest. But yeah, I'd been to Wilmington twice on storm damage, and then I went on vacation last year and got to tour the ship. And actually, my favorite North Carolina story, she was actually escorting Fred's ship, CVN 65. Well, I'm pretty. I don't know if I can't remember if it was CVN 65 or CV6. It was one of the. Actually, I think it was CV6. She was doing an escort with CV6, and they got flanked by Japanese fighters. And immediately, the fighters decide to zone in on the North Carolina because here's this big brand new battleship that they'd never heard of, and they fucked up and opened up fire on BB-55, and they said that the North Carolina's AA guns went batshit crazy and started dropping planes left and right. And they said in 7 minutes, the North Carolina had shot down between 14 and 21 planes. They said that the muzzle velocity coming off the North Carolina was so bright that they thought it was shells that were hitting the ship. It was actually the ship firing back. And not a single bullet hit the Enterprise while they were there.
That would have been CVN-6, Josh, if it had been World War II.
Yeah, CV6. That's what I thought.
Well, not CVN because they didn't do nuclear back then.
Yeah.
I want to say something real quick.
Yep.
87 likes. Man, thank y'all. Those of y'all that are hanging out in the chat. Thank you very much.
Those of you that are
Means
still
a lot.
hanging out, those of you that have donated tonight towards seniors end of life expenses, thank y'all very much.
What are we up to on that now? I know that we were
It went up like $200 just in the earliest part.
4,607.
I know that we were at 4,100 yesterday.
Yeah, I seen that too, Josh. What'd you say it was, Mars?
4,607.
Wow,
that's amazing.
$500 just since the live started.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's amazing.
We,
Congrats
This
to
year
everybody.
that hasn't in
Anyone and everyone that's been donating,
Even if you haven't donated and you've just shared it on
so
any
much.
social media.
Yes.
We appreciate it. We do. We absolutely appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
But hey, Larry, to address your comment earlier about how you feel uncomfortable when people thank you for your service, I know how you feel on that, and I agree with you for myself. It kind of makes me a little bit uncomfortable when people tell me thank you for your service. But there's not enough. Those of us that have served, we don't get enough recognition or thing like that from part of this nation to begin with. That's why I always make sure, as soon as I find out somebody has served or is serving,
All right,
I make sure to say thank you. Because we are all volunteers. We all voluntarily sign up to do that.
You write a blank check is what you did. You wrote a blank check. It said you can use me any way you want to. And that's a manly man thing to do, or a womanly woman thing to do, if you're male or female.
The
Utmost
veteran
respect for that.
population of this nation is less than half of 0.01% of the entire national population. So those of us that serve, we are a little bit of a rare breed. And then those of us like Pappy that go into spec ops, they're even more of a rare breed.
We ain't right.
Right.
Still ain't. I still like playing with
What?
shit.
Well,
I still like playing with shit goes
I'm
boom.
going to say this too. So for some reason, I've picked up 10 subscribers since this live stream has started too.
Oh yeah, congratulations, Brian.
Thank you. 10 more.
Go,
I'm
buddy.
over 16 now. Thank y'all again.
Well, I just clicked over, and I mean, I know every YouTuber is important, and there's some that are got more subscribers than others. But I just saw where Hobby Dude 007 Mark Batson put up a thing for Terry too. Now, I mean, we all love Terry and whatever, and everybody's equal, but you know, he's got a lot of people out there too. So he's going out of his way to share it, and that's awesome for him to do that.
It is.
Yeah, and
And
you guys
I'm
who
here to
are
tell you.
you guys who are posting the link to share for the GoFundMe on other socials, watch your comments. Make sure you delete the garbage comments, because the minute you put up anything that's a donation or a link out of another site, there'll be hordes of people saying that they'll do this, they'll do that, they'll help you with this, they'll help you with that. You gotta
Yep.
watch out for the Bitcoin and all the bots and
Yep.
garbage. I just had to go through and delete a whole post and restart it because it was overloaded with them.
Yeah.
We really appreciate all the donations from everybody.
Yeah.
You know, I speak for everybody here when I say thank you. It means a lot to know that, you know, we've done so much to try to help out. You know, that's awesome. So.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to
ask
interrupt, but I'll be right back. It'll probably kick me off this, but I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm going to ask a question,
All right.
and
So I'll
only
be right
because
back.
I don't know, and I don't. And Brian, maybe you can answer it, or Pappy, you guys were closer, obviously. Then, is there going to be a service, and if so, is it something that maybe could be
Link is in
attended
the
by us,
description.
or no?
Funeral home link that he's going to be, that he is at, is in the description. There is not an obituary yet because he just passed away this morning, but I would assume either tomorrow or Monday that his obituary will be there. If you want to send flowers, or there's links there to do that.
The question I guess I was asking is anybody trying to make plans to? Is there going to be like a service that could be attended? And is anybody?
Well, I don't know. You know, that's yet to be determined by the. You know, that'll be on the
family
when they post the obituary. I'm assuming they're going to do something.
I just wondering, and if they did, would anybody be able to? I guess it's about logistics, but I don't know. I just feel like maybe we could be there. Some people could be there to support.
Yeah, you know, some people will try to make it, I'm sure. Hello, Amanda.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Hold on. Let me get turned around. The bosses. Wait a minute. I got to take my glasses off. Golly, I got to look at my computer.
Come on, PD.
Hi.
Oh.
Put your shirt on and everything's happy.
Did I miss anything good?
Oh, my.
I mean, we could have done this shirt optional. Thanks for telling me now.
Well, I'm not wearing. I hate to tell you what I ain't got on, but you know.
Told me I wasn't allowed to do that.
Pappy ain't got no draws on. Pappy ain't got no draws on.
That's true.
Speaking of senior, I'd heard something everybody was talking about doing memorial builds. I've got to figure out what I think senior would want me to. What senior would think would be cool for me to build.
Well, whatever you build, I know you can take the instructions and throw them over your
Throw them right out the window. Go wipe your handy. Go wipe your handy with them.
You can bet there won't be an instruction manual, and
no.
At least it won't be.
My next rat rod idea. My next rat rod idea is already starting to materialize. And this time it's not like. Obviously, I told y'all when I done the Nighthawk that I had the idea in my head, but I couldn't really place everything. With attraction, I kind of like I knew I basically knew what it was going to look like when I got it done. This one is kind of the same. It's a little more off-roady. Yeah, I think he'd like it. So
that way.
I kind of got an idea for it. I've already got a cab here that I want to use.
I'm gonna take a play. I'm gonna screw it right on up. I'm going to. Yeah, I know it's about time for me to go to bed too. I'm gonna take a page from Brian and Henry Robbs, and I know we've all heard this tonight. Josh, whatever you do you, boo, because I know he'd love it.
Oh yeah.
What was it? Who was it said that I was operating in the fourth dimension?
Yep.
See, I have an idea, and I don't care. Y'all can steal it anytime, anyway. It don't matter. You know that new 63, I think it is, the unibody pickup.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thinking about cutting it down, short bed, gasser. On the tailgate, it's going to say "Kiss my ass."
There you go.
Oh, speaking of, thank you, Dart.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut everybody off, but trying to get in here. Pappy, I know you talked to, I believe it was STS about decals that I missed.
Well, no, it wasn't me. It was actually Gary with Ride the Wind. He's in the chat right now. He is ordering some decals. As soon as he gets them, he's going to get what he wants from the batch and send the rest to me, and then I'll be able to share out. So, and then
my ass decal?
I assume I haven't seen any. I haven't seen the font or anything of what it entails. But Gary, if you're watching this, send me show me what you got, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, because I mean, different fonts and different colors would be nice.
Yeah, font, not the font, but as much the color. I was trying to think. The proof is what I was trying to. Yeah, show me, send me what proof it came in on as far as how it looks and everything, and we'll go from there. But
I'm gonna say not to sound
and I'm gonna
cocky or whatever,
circumvent-
but if I'd buy a whole sheet, I'd buy a whole.
Oh yeah, I think that's what Gary's done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
I think everybody wants some of them.
Yeah.
I want a full 8x10.
Yeah, even if it had different font on it, or if it was all the same, whatever everybody agrees to, I'm happy with. But I'd like to buy a whole sheet.
I need one for the back of my Bill Elliott car.
Oh boy,
I'm gonna
I'm
gonna need a few of them for the build that I've got planned.
Man, whoever said Bill Elliott, they fixing to get a wrath from.
Jimmy said he was going to build a Bill Elliott car. I'm like, bless
Yeah.
your heart. Bless your heart. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice knowing you. Oh, God, that's funny. Anyhow,
I think the only way you get away with it is if you made it crashed.
that you are probably right, my little buddy. Yep.
If it was showed upside down, all bundled up, then you're right.
Yep.
You could get somebody like you could get Miguel to go into Blender and design Bill Elliott standing there like in 1/25th scale and like Senior walking up to him and like straight either like punching him in the throat or kicking him in the balls.
Oh, okay. Gary,
Senior, they're out there duking it out.
Gary said he didn't order anything with font or text. I've ordered the picture of Terry. I will see how it comes out. I sized it 20 millimeter by 20 millimeter to fit on the hood or a trunk of doors for a 125th. Okay. Just let us know, Gary. And what I'll do, I'll still reach out to Terry at STS. I was kind of dragging my feet on that because I knew Gary was doing this. So, but we'll try to get some font as well, done where just basic kiss my ass.
Yeah, really. I say, don't let it be one of those things where we vote on it or all that stupid crap. Just get something that works and looks good, and let's
Gary,
get it.
if the picture that you ordered comes out good, I'd like to get one if you don't mind.
Well, Dart.
Yeah.
Looks good, Terry.
I have to say that didn't take long.
What?
The N22 Raptor.
Amanda got a screenshot of you, and she has shared it to Facebook.
That was a while ago. That was like an hour
That
ago.
was an hour ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm surprised she ain't found me on Facebook. Sent me one of them friend thingies.
Well, my phone's over here. I don't look at my phone all the time.
I don't know. Well, especially I keep the
No, Gary, I'm not.
I keep the chat going on my phone. I haven't even looked at it yet.
I bought an extra phone so I could be on here, and my other phone has the chat on it.
Email.
Yeah. Oh, I do all the video part, camera part with my laptop, and I watch the chat on my phone. So that's the easiest way.
Throw me on the big screen just a minute, Brian.
Yeah, there we go.
Hang on, let me wash this brush off when the paint dries.
Oh my! Well, ladies,
I want Fred to see my before he gets off because I know he's fixing to go.
yeah, I'm fixing. I got about 6. I ain't got graham crackers. I have actually got some not chocolate chip, Oreos. I'm gonna go in there and grab me about 6 Oreos, make me a chocolate milk, and I'm gonna hit the recliner.
Cookies.
Oreos are gross.
Talk about cookies. My wife is getting me cookies from Food Line. They're this big around. So
Me and Brian
You just had to
still
go
need
there, didn't you?
Yeah, what you got, Terry?
Oh man,
That looks good, brother.
that does, Terry. That turned
That's first attempt, Fred.
on the what we talked about last night.
Yes, sir.
You did good. Did good, Charlie Brown.
Let me get it up here where we can see both sides. So.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like it.
Kit wheels are those the ones you chromed with the Revell chrome?
No, that's kit wheels there.
That's the kit wheels out of that kit. I recognize them.
Hey, Mama Chop.
Ted said
Yeah,
good night.
I'm proud of it after you doing me a little lesson last night.
Nah, always glad to help out. Hey, Mama Chop,
Hello,
I know
Mom.
you. I didn't see you in here either.
We
Me
just
and,
got a bunch more to put on.
Me and Brian still got to figure out the logistics of sending a shitload of carrot cake to your house.
You know the address. Why ain't it here right now? Because that way I ain't got to go in there and eat that freaking Oreos.
We've talked about leaving boxes of it at your doorstep while you're at work.
Okay.
I'll
pull up one day and all the neighborhood dogs will be eating that, and I'll have to kill every one of them.
Well, that's what I meant to tell you earlier, Pappy, before you go to bed. When we go to Acme, my girl is a awesome. She's like I don't know if it's certified or whatever, but she's like a chef, a bakery chef, right?
Yeah.
And we are going to make sure that we bring you one of her carrot cakes. You're going to have the whole cake up there, so you better bring your beautiful wife up there to make sure you don't just stick your whole face in it and come up with She'll put you on lockdown and let you have it.
Oh, God. No, she'll ration it out.
I sent him plenty of teaser photos during the holidays.
Oh, he does. It just pisses me right on off, dude.
He shared his little one slice.
Hey,
and
Fred.
Hey, girl. Hey, hey.
If I wasn't allergic to cinnamon, every time we visit, I'd bake you one. But
Thank you.
I can't.
You're allergic to
Thank you.
cinnamon?
Yeah, I'm allergic to cinnamon. It will kill me.
Oh, Lord. We don't want that. We don't want that to happen. Hey,
I got a question.
Hey, Krista, I'm sure there's another cake you can find that you ain't got to use cinnamon that you can tempt me with.
Hey, I got a question.
Hey,
Does that
look,
look out of scale to
that
you?
birthday cake, y'all know how I am about lemon cake. I'm a sucker for the ones at Ingles.
Oh, my God. The lemon
cake she made me
pound.
for my birthday was off the
lemon pound cake.
Oh,
No,
my
just
God.
My birthday. What is today? Go ahead, Krista. I got to look at the calendar.
The lemon cake I made him, I just used the box cake mix and I baked it.
That is pretty much the scale because I had a bike very much like that, and we had to drop tailgate down to be able to load it up. because I had a 32-inch wheel on the front. It was stretched. It was a street glide or a road glide, which is, if I'm looking at the front of your bike, that's pretty much what that is. That is scale. It might be a little big, but it is pretty much the scale right there.
Bike's probably 24 scale.
It might be a little long, but it ain't meant. The bike ain't meant to fit completely in the back of the truck, and not that bike. Big 30-inch wheel. They got to put a 45-degree rake on it to get that big 30-inch wheel on there. So that stretches the bike out.
And that particular truck has kind of a little bit of a shorter bed to begin with.
Is that a 6-foot bed, or I'm going to say that's probably a 6
Yeah.
6 and yeah. See, you can't get a stock road glide in an 8-foot bed with a tailgate shut.
Yeah.
Hey, Krista, you can lemon pound cake in 20 days. That'd be great.
Okay.
When I say 20 days,
She'll be with me in
my
Marietta.
birthday.
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah, she'll be at
She's coming to
AtlantaCon.
Marietta with me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
As far as we know, his mom's gonna watch the kids. Me and him are gonna go.
She's in the chat.
Oh, y'all ain't bringing the munchkins.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, we're gonna do this one on our own.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Becky,
I
thank
need
you.
I need to break.
Okay, I understand.
We
All right.
asked her about that when me and Mom took off to South Carolina with everybody a while back ago. We had talked to her about borrowing her for that day, and
yeah.
she said she didn't mind. So.
All right, thank you, Becky. They thank you, I thank you. But yeah, when y'all come down here, lemon pound cake would be great because my birthday's on the 21st. So, and everybody knows I like anybody else that wants to send carrot.
At AtlantaCon.
Okay, anybody that wants to send carrot cake, I like 67 Chevelle model kits.
I'll have her make you a really tall one, and then I'll just
I'll
take
get a bump pan.
I'll just take the body of one of the ones that I have left over, and I'll just shove it straight down.
I'll get a bump pan and I'll put it in the middle.
Pappy?
What?
I want to thank. I ain't quite done yet. I got a little bit of painting to do, but I want to thank Pappy for his instructional video on the belt. There.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks good, bro.
I'm not perfectly lined up with the pulleys.
Nobody sees that part though.
Yeah, but
That paint's shining like a diamond in a belt glass, though.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, Charlie Brown.
All right,
what's
Larry.
that?
Hey, and he didn't have to beg for that. He didn't have to beg for that tutorial.
I know.
That was already done.
Did you make that out of Tamiya tape?
Huh?
I said, did you make that out of Tamiya tape?
No, that's it's a yellow tape, but it's not Tamiya tape. The small belt underneath the water pump belt, if it can be seen.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, I can see that.
The water pump belt underneath is Tamiya tape, but that is that's a what's the name of this tape? The belt tape
exactly
is
what the name
outer
of the
belt
tape
tape.
is.
Is
Automotive.
It's just
You
a
know
basic automotive.
I know what it's
a little
called
bit
too, and I
thicker
got
than
a whole
Tamiya
roll
tape.
of it right here.
You
and I
know
can't
the
think of
belt?
name of it.
You know the belt on that big ass X15 that I put in a traction? That's Tamiya. That's Tamiya
Is that it,
tape.
Brian? Frog tape?
It's a frog type tape. I got
That's
the
what I
thin rolls and the thicker rolls. I got it off Amazon.
You know what else?
Larry's Model Shop. Thank you for coming in tonight. We enjoyed having you. Appreciate you coming in for seniors homegoing, because that's basically what it is.
Say, Brian, something
All right,
else
Larry,
that
have a
works
good night.
pretty good for doing belts. Black vinyl electric tape.
Yep, that works too.
You gotta paint it.
Yeah,
Already black.
but that shit just gets gooey as fuck.
It does. It
Yeah.
does. It sticks to everything. Yep.
Yeah, there is that. True. But for
You can use like even the
something
blue
short
stuff
term,
if you're painting it. You know, you use a Sharpie or whatever to paint it with, and just about any kind of masking tape will work for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually take the blue masking tape, like the blue painter's tape, and I'll laminate about Oh God, I'll laminate about 3 pieces together. Then I'll take and I'll cut a straight edge down through there. Then I'll cut probably another straight edge. It's about 4 inches long, but you cut another piece out about probably about a 16th, maybe a 1/8, and that's about the width.
Check that.
Then just paint it with NATO black, and you got yourself a belt.
Yeah.
Happy, have you ever used? I seen them on one of the channels. It's basically a stencil. It's a thin metal stencil, and it's got cutouts
hang
for
on.
1 millimeter, 2 millimeter.
Hang on just a second. I hate to cut you off, but it looks like Terry's like spying on somebody out a window right now. He looked like some crackhead's walking across his yard at 3:00 in the morning. He's looking out the window. What are you doing, man?
Hey, Mark.
Oh, y'all can kiss my ass. Good night.
Yeah, we love you too, yo goat. Hope you got to work tomorrow.
Hang on,
I do.
Kristen
have
got
fun.
something
That was scary. Guys suck.
Slow, Gary.
Kristen's got something she wants to share with Marcy real quick.
I have a painting for you. I've wanted to show it to you. I've been dying. I usually can keep secrets, but I just wanted to show you.
Okay, she's got to share.
Ooh.
Ah,
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Gotta get it straight.
Cool.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now I gotta find
I've
room
been
to put
drawing kind of similar. But I wanted to paint it, so.
She's got something similar for Jess too. The next time they're around each other.
Yeah. So when we send you anything, I'll send it with it.
Cool, thank you.
Boy, I tell you what.
What?
Only half of them noticed.
Oh.
He's trying to be good.
I saw the Black
That's
Widow.
not what they're talking
Oh.
about.
She didn't
That's
show
not-
another one. I was looking at my phone for a second. I saw the Black Widow. Would she show another one while I had my head turned?
No, she was showing the painting, and she got up and she leaned down and put the picture over here on the couch next to me, and just right on the side of my head, and I just looked up like,
oh, breasts on the forehead. Yeah,
yeah, I'm never watching my hair again.
You thought about grabbing something. Admit it.
At this point.
Huh?
Gotta have it at this point. Yeah.
Hey, pork chop. Admit it. You thought about reaching up. Admit it.
Mm-hmm.
If I wasn't on camera, I would have.
Yeah, I bet he would.
What's camera got to do with anything?
Hey, there's some adolescents in the chat right now, and my
Yeah.
mother is watching. So.
Yeah, Mama Chop.
That's why I was really vague about what I
Yeah,
said.
Mama Chop's watching.
I can hear my mom now. Joy.
Yep, that's why I was vague.
And thank you, Becky, for the early birthday wishes. Anyhow, folks, I tell y'all what, it's I'm fixing to go in here and get loaded down with some Oreos and milk. But
chocolate milk actually sounds really good.
it does, don't it, Marcy? And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do chocolate milk because Vicky's got a big old bottle of Hershey's syrup in there, and I'm just gonna. Then I'm gonna get my little mixer. I'm gonna get my little electric mixer like we do paints with. I won't get that long BM, and I'll mix it up, and that's gonna be really good. Then I'll be snoring by what time is it? Almost 10. Yeah, I'll be snoring by 10:30.
10:05. Who you fooling?
Yeah,
at least he's not saying he's gonna chase a blonde around because
I'm too damn tired. We've run around. We've done. We went shopping today, and she's probably in there asleep right now herself. So. Hey, I could catch her then.
Right?
Where's your baby?
I may not like what I wake up though, but anyhow. Well, folks, if you can, all y'all in the chat, appreciate y'all coming by tonight. I would say that it's been enjoyable, but at least we all got to share a lot about Terry, and And if y'all can, please, again, if you can donate to the his GoFundMe, or if you can share it out on any of your social media links, the family would greatly appreciate that as well.
Okay, still put it right there.
But I guess what I'll leave everybody with tonight, if you can, don't go to bed cross with anybody tonight, because like I say, it's never you never know when you're gonna get called upstairs. But
Truth.
we're gonna miss that old man, and but he's gonna look down upon us always.
Just a
Lot of-
reminder. Senior
Just-
wasn't that old. He was 67 years old.
67.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. Some of us aren't far from there.
Yeah.
I'd be one of them.
Yeah.
He had me by 6 years.
He had me by a little more than that.
He, yeah.
See you later, Bill Drat. Sleep well.
I hate to think. I hate to think I only got 15, 20 years left. So.
Yeah, I know it. I hate that.
What's
but
up, Andrew?
Anywho, all right, folks. Y'all know what I'm gonna tell all of you, other than if you can dream it, build it.
Kiss my ass.
Y'all kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
And eat your bonnet.
Thanks for coming in.
All right, brother. I love all y'all. Y'all take care.
But especially Amanda.
I'll have you that pound cake on the 16th.
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone.
He gone.
When's Jack's Con? When's Atlanta Con?
You tell him,
March 16th.
16th?
Yeah, March 16th.
I only know because I have to take off work that day.
You tell him it's your
And
yard.
that's where is that? That's is that Atlanta or where is that?
Marietta.
That's Marietta.
Marietta. So that's
It's
just
not.
south of Atlanta.
It's not a show for you to come up for the day. It's not. I'll be straight honest with you. It's a good show, but it's
It
not
ain't
a
no
Jack's
act.
Con. It's not. It's a 1-day show. That's a long ass drive for you to come up.
Yeah, it's Marietta is 5 hours, 5.5 hours.
Well, you're near Orlando, right?
I'm just north of Orlando.
Yeah, just probably more than that.
Marietta's south of Atlanta, right? Atlanta's
No,
6
Marietta's
hours.
on the north. Marietta's right on the north side on 75.
Oh, okay, yeah. If
Yeah,
it's north of
you're
Atlanta,
talking
then
about a
it's
good 7 hours.
Yeah, 7 hours.
The Marietta's what, like 20 minutes from Kennesaw, Brian?
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's way north.
Far off. Eli. Inside voice.
Thereabouts. I don't know who's trying to come in, but I'm full.
Brian, you want me to dip out so you can let somebody do it?
No, you don't need to go unless you want to.
I don't need to. I don't want to.
Unless
but
you
I
want
mean,
to.
whatever.
Y'all too?
You want to?
I don't know if I contribute well enough. I mean, I'm just here talking shit and rubbing on stuff.
Depends who it is. You could always kick Commander out.
That's what we do every Saturday night, man, Mike.
My cable
Talk crap and rub on stuff.
Talk shit and
Rub on
build
stuff.
and build something.
If we're just gonna do that, we'll go by age. Kick the youngest out first.
Hold up.
Well, then I'm saying.
Hold up.
That's the case.
And that's little Jimmy. Little Jimmy got to go.
Damn.
He's over there talking. Let's just kick a man out. Okay, let's go age first.
Why would you want to kick me out?
Damn,
I
I just
want to
realized
kick Mander out.
You just realized what, Don?
I think I'm the oldest one in the room now.
Now you are. Fred's gone.
Damn, I need to go get my Geritol.
You're the what?
Yeah, but you was born old.
I was gonna say, you look at.
I'm trying to get his Geritol. I ain't heard that word in a long time.
He didn't
Geritol.
say that.
Oh my God.
Kind of like headache powder.
It was only you to say hello. What?
Headache powder still exists.
Crap.
Oh,
Jared.
Yeah, but it's not
let me tell you how
mainstream
well
anymore.
headache powder still exists.
Oh, it's still out there and people still use it. It's extremely popular with a lot of people over the age of 50.
Hey, I resemble that comment.
Oh, wow.
right here on my
I really
workbench.
hate when
A
random
50 pack of
people.
BCs because yeah, headache powders rule the world. That is my drug of choice right there.
It's worth
Okay,
$4.
I got random people friend
Goody
requesting
powders are
me
better.
on Facebook, and I hate that.
Headache powders work.
Tell him to kiss your ass, Marcy.
So this
No,
person was the
you
one
have
that
to
tried.
tell
Who's
them.
Becky Stone? Yeah.
Yeah, that's Mama Chop. Mama
Oh,
Chop.
Mama Chop. Oh,
If
I'll
you're
get
trying to
out for
come
Mama
in,
Chop.
I
Hang
am.
on.
Ho-
I'll
Mama
jump
Chop.
out for Mama Chop. I feel nice.
Oh, okay. All right. Hang on. Little Jimmy's leaving, so you can come in.
I'll
Mama
jump for
Chop.
Mama Chop. I want to see where this goes. Also,
Yeah, it's right here.
I may need to hide.
All right,
Right here.
Mama Chop.
All right, Mama Chop.
Again.
I can't.
I told
There
you
you
to
go.
take down the short ass cable.
It's fine where she's sitting.
It's because she's a fat kid and she's hogging up the whole couch.
She is not. Freaking 65 pounds, almost 5 feet tall.
Bad buzz.
Try it again, Ma.
Hey, in 2 weeks, the clock in my truck will be right again.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing about the one in my car.
Y'all have clocks in your cars?
Come on in, Mama Chop.
Yeah, little digital things, numbers on the little window in the middle.
I drive 60s and 80s crap. The 80s don't work, but the 60s didn't have one.
Fafa. The one that you sent to
Is your mama gonna get in here and tell me I'm a bad influence on you?
You have no clue.
Are you the bad
couldn't
influence on me?
You couldn't influence me negatively if you wanted to.
He'd be a bad influence on you.
Damn. You hear him talking shit on you, pork chop?
He knows I love him.
Hey, Mama Chop.
Hey,
Mama.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Josh, you know me too well, son, don't you?
Well,
meet you, Mama Chop.
Yeah, I heard him rest on his forehead. I heard that. And he is exactly right because I was saying Josh.
Goodness. Well, y'all know where he gets the no filter from.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Love you.
Love you too.
Well, Mama Chop, you got grandchildren, so he ain't innocent no more.
By no means. No, I learned a long time ago. He gonna say what he wants. It's too dark.
Josh is just sitting there smiling.
I met one of the kids that started out like that.
He's saying, "Mama's in the house. I got to behave."
Yeah.
No,
He caught me talking about blessings on my head.
I learned a long time ago. He gonna say what he wants to.
I'm going to end up leaving early so I can go take care of business.
Oh my God, Josh.
Oh man, I'm not in this. I know better than to get in the middle of this. I'm out.
Right? You get in the middle of that, you might get poked in the eye.
Hey, it happened.
It happens.
I was getting a little rowdy around my mother, and my mother kind of got on my case about it. I said, "Hey, I know people that know you before you were mama."
How's he think he got here?
What are you saying? You're not the Virgin Mary?
No.
Well, so that's what I told my mother, because I have an older sister. I have a sister, a half sister, 2 years older than me, and she was given up for adoption at birth. Anyway, I've known her birth father longer than she has, and like I said, we was all getting a little rowdy. Mom popped off, and I was like, "Don't forget, I know people that knew you before you were mama."
That's right.
She just stopped then.
Oh.
So what's everybody building?
Funny you should ask. I'm just mocking out my next build. I'll put it up here where you can see.
I know you ain't been laying out after that ride on that motorcycle.
Nice.
Trying to figure out if I'm gonna do some more decals.
Nice.
Did
That's
you
nice.
get?
That's just mocking
You
it
get
up
that
right
V10
now.
to fit in there? Didn't you?
I got the V10s in it.
Oh, that's nice.
That's gonna fit. It fits in there tight, but it's gonna be right.
Yeah, it's
It's got the
nice.
Viper V10 in it.
It's gonna die.
But it's not going to be as slammed as low as I wanted it to be, but it'll be all right.
I'm working on a couple of things. I've got my 96 Dodge Ram VTS V10 truck that I'm working on. I've also got a 78 Dodge D100.
Settle down.
Got the chassis put together and painted up. I got interior bucket and dash painted.
Number 4.
Got engine block transmission. Got the old pan painted engine front cover. And I've also got a ODS Chevy monster truck up here that I've been working on.
Yeah, I like that too.
You hear Nana?
I got some plates put up on the bottom of my 3D printed carburetors that I got from
Yes. What's up, baby?
Painted, got the carbs painted. Now I just need to do the air tops. And I'm lighting this monster truck up. I've already got my LEDs hanging in the light bar that goes on top of the roll cage.
What are you gonna do with all them wires up on the top?
I'm gonna run them down the inside of the roll bar and run them into a box that I'm gonna build.
It's hollow. The roll bar is hollow.
You didn't say
No,
on
it's
Facebook.
Like I've been busy.
Double bar, and I'm just gonna kind of run them. I'm gonna run half the wires down this side and the other half down this side, and then bring them.
I was messaging her at the restaurant.
It's kind of like a toolbox.
Are you gonna shrink wrap them or something so they look like they're in loom?
I might, yeah.
Okay.
That takes some masking tape, make some zip ties, and tie them to the roll bar.
Yeah.
I'm working on a 55 Cameo.
Dart.
That's nice.
Dart.
Yo.
Did you check the windshield first?
I did. If that'll be next week's video, but I did.
Okay, so
That's
you know what
cool.
you got. You know what you got to do to fix it, right?
It's actually not. It's not broken. It's fixed.
No, mine falls straight through. Ask Josh.
Mine does not.
What?
Yeah. Here, hang on. Where's it at?
It doesn't go straight through the body.
No.
Yeah,
Mine won't even
on the
touch the
55
body.
Cameos,
Mine wouldn't.
there are some kits where the windshield fits, and there are other kits where the windshield is too small.
Yeah,
Well, mine's too damn small. It literally fell through the front of the cab. I offered to give the damn thing to somebody that wanted to fool with it, or I'm just gonna turn it into a monster truck and use the glass as a piece of Lexan for the glass. Talking about the Cameo Chevy.
Yeah, that ain't. Yeah, see, yeah. I don't know which one you're doing, but mine wouldn't even think about being close.
I mean, it's close. It's not. No, it's not right. It's not right by any means, but it's runnable.
No, mine is not even. Wasn't even workable. Neither was Josh's.
This one is the one I'm building.
Is that the one you picked up, Josh?
No, I got the
yellow kit.
No, it's like a off-white kind of tannish looking color on the box. I'd have to drag it out and show it to you, but
Okay. Huh.
the windshield on mine's way too small. Like I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it. So, I mean, I probably could, but I could definitely work it. But I mean, I don't feel like doing all that.
It's really not that bad to fix. It really isn't. It's a lot simpler fix than I was surprised at how easy it was for me to fix it, and I'm not a scratch guy. So,
Well, Mama Chop, I
That's
don't
the
think we've
that's
ever
the
met.
V-dub in all his
But
glory,
hi.
the
guys.
street bug.
That's my
Hi.
street bug. That's the V-dub in all his glory.
Did you hear Nana?
Yeah, come over here.
That is freaking awesome.
Damn, my car's. That
Hey,
looks like
baby.
Coco
Hold on
car's
just a
full.
second, okay? You'll see her in just a second.
Yeah, you'll see Nana in just a
It's
second.
got a little bit of dust on. I don't have the wax on it yet, but I've been rubbing on it with that Novus 2 and the Novus cleaner, so I've got to clean the dust off or the residue off of it or whatever. But that's it, man. I mean, this is good.
That's
I ain't gonna
cool.
lie
Yeah.
to you. It's got some orange feel in it because this is only like
I
the
love that color.
third or fourth car I painted with a airbrush.
Dark.
So it's got some orange feel in it, but I'm gonna learn from it. I think I'm holding my brush too far away from the body, but I'm super happy with it. It's a benchmark kit, and the build part of it I'm happy with. The paint I could have done better, but it's a learning
It's
process. So.
pretty.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
I like it.
That's
I like
awesome.
that color.
That
I
yeah,
like it.
wild cherry. It's house color wild cherry. So.
Hey, Addie, come over here. You can see Nana.
I'm just Mama
to quote, and to quote one of my heroes, Mr.
Oh, no.
Snappy Pappy Fred,
Night, Britta.
I'll learn how to hide some of my mistakes really
Look,
well
Addie.
with the
Look, right
polish
here.
and present it a
Good
certain
night,
way.
Britta.
Good Nana.
Night, Britta.
Hey, Addie.
Or be
Hey,
like my
before
other
we move
hero,
on, I got
Brian,
about
and
20% left on my
win the
phone.
gold
So
with
if,
broken wheels.
if Jimmy's still in here, get in here because I'm leaving.
All right, Dart.
Dark.
Here, dog.
Appreciate
All
you
right,
coming
Dart.
in. Hey, Dart, before you leave, kiss my ass.
You have to come over here.
All right,
Dark.
right on.
Kiss my ass.
I
Have a
love
good
you,
night.
Addie.
Bye.
I love you too.
See you, buddy.
Come right here.
Bye.
Night,
Look right here.
Hey, baby.
Okay.
Hey, baby.
What
What are
is
you
that?
doing? Oh my God! Take me off the big screen.
Yeah, I want him to be able to see you.
I'm not the star of this show.
Mama Chop, I am, and whoever's coming in, I just filled up with Fuffa coming back in, but this is my engine I'm working on.
My eggs are happy.
That's
That
valve
thing was
covers and
amazing,
wiring
man.
to
That's
do.
good.
And it is going in a 37 Ford. And
Night, Edward.
I'll just put the body on the chassis.
Brian, is that the buddy build you're doing
That looks
with
good
Jason?
too.
With Jason, yeah.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm working on.
That thing is
That's
badass,
cool.
dude.
Yeah, it is. That's cool. That is cool, cool, cool.
Still got a
Did
little
you
work
film
to
your
do.
new display cases?
Yeah, I still film under
I'm not going to
Yeah, I have everything in
stay
that
on
one.
here long. I just wanted to get on here and check on you guys. I'm sorry about y'all's friend.
Thank you, Mama Chop.
Thank you for
You're
that.
welcome. Yeah. I've got a funeral to go to Tuesday.
Did you hear about Claude?
Do you know, Josh?
Claude.
Yeah, I gotta go to Claude's.
Right now, I could.
owns a box of Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah, all I'm working on is these things.
I want some Girl Scout cookies.
What is that, Fuffa? Oh, that's the little chocolates?
Oh, this ain't little, and damn, these things are good. Shut up, Dawn.
You need to
Where'd
stop
you get
eating
Girl
them,
Scout
Dad.
cookies at?
Walmart
He sells them.
outside. They had to be blocked in.
He's
They
awesome.
had Girl Scouts at both exits. I couldn't
cool?
get by.
I
Jeff,
want
Jeff,
some thin mints. I want some
Jeff
thin
sells
mints.
them. Jeff's a Girl Scout. He sells them himself.
Hey,
Jeff.
you weren't supposed to tell our secret, Pork Chop.
Well, I had
Jeff,
to. The
if you
cookies
go
are
back
that
to
damn good.
Walmart,
Y'all need
It
to send
happens
me
when
your
the
address.
cookies are good.
Y'all need to send me your address so I can send you some maple syrup.
I want some Thin Mints. If you go back, give me some Thin Mints and then give them to Josh at AtlantaCon.
he ain't gonna be at AtlantaCon. He's in Vermont. He's in Vermonter. He's not going.
He was talking to Dawn because Dawn said apparently Dawn sent the text to me earlier. He goes, "I've been clean and sober for a year."
The little thingies, okay?
So Dawn, get Mama Chop some mints.
That's right. 128 Elliott Drive, Robbinsville, North Carolina, 28771.
Put it out there.
Oh, is that spelled with one or two T's?
She work as an auctioneer.
I don't know, but now every pervert on the internet knows where you're at, lady.
That's all
Scratch
right.
that.
I feel like she knows how to handle it.
No, I can handle my own. Let them come on. I'll knock them out.
I have no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, as long as they bring
Unless
cookies.
they bring cookies. Oh.
You know what? There was something that happened. Cliff was talking to me
Leonard.
one Sunday, see if I could find him a kit. A Vietnam vet, somebody was supposed to build a plane of, he was on in Vietnam. The guy took the plane, never gave him it back, never built it. Bob has that plane and sent it to Cliff to build for that guy. That's what this community really encompasses.
Whoever's trying to come in, I am full.
I can
One
dip
thing
out if
about it-
somebody's in. Who's trying to come in? I can dip out.
The diversion.
I got you.
Well, guys, Mama Chop is going to go to bed now.
Good night, Mama Chop. It was very nice meeting you.
Good night,
You
Mama Chop.
too. Good night, guys. I love you, Josh.
Love you too.
Mama Chop,
Yes, sir.
kiss my ass.
Brian.
Josh will get a
Right.
whooping for that one.
She don't know what it means though.
He doesn't know the term of that's kind of like the group's term of endearment.
Okay, well, I was going to tell you to lick your lips and consider it done, but
Mess around,
I
roll
like
around,
Mama
Mama
Chop.
Chop, lay it down.
Could you imagine Mama Chop,
Yeah.
Amanda?
You asked for it. You asked for it. You got it.
Years. I have not heard that
You
word.
asked for it. And you got
Ask and you shall receive.
Thanks.
That's
I'm
right.
fixing to go in and have
Aliens.
Oh,
I
that's
just made a bunch
Hey,
of
Lewis and Andrew, how y'all doing tonight, brothers?
Well, y'all have a good night.
Good night.
See you again soon, Mama Chop.
All right, I love
I
you.
said stop.
Night, babe.
Kiss my ass.
Good night, Mama Chop.
Love you too.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Love you.
What's
Love
up,
you.
Louie?
Hey, Brian, where'd you get that cool middle finger emoji you
That
sent me?
phone will
the
go
other
away
morning?
in just a minute, okay?
The what?
You know the big middle finger emoji you sent me after I sent you a photo?
It was right on. It's right in the emojis on my phone.
Just type the
Hey,
word
I have
finger
to
in the
show you
search.
guys
It's the first
something
one that
super
comes up.
important.
Do what, Amanda?
I have to show you guys something super duper important.
Oh my God, she's got a chat photo.
No, look.
She got the whiteboard.
A long time ago, and the guy was a couple away.
That's pretty good, man. That is pretty good.
I want that. I need to hang that up on my wall.
I must send it to you. You gotta send me your address.
20 years from
That's
now, we'll be
pretty
all
good.
sitting around here, blind, crippled, and
Long
crazy, going,
time ago,
remember when
the
Amanda
galaxy
did
pop
the far,
off.
far away thing?
Louie, Andrew, what's up, buddies?
Oh my God.
Wow.
That's
Hey,
my
guys.
buddy right there. What's
So
up, Mr.
Andrew, did you
Andrew?
enjoy last
What's
Sunday's race?
up?
Hey, guys.
Yeah, did
Get
y'all
off
enjoy?
my ass, Dad.
Yeah. Get off
my ass. That's classic.
Andrew's driver won last Sunday by, I mean, a couple hairs.
By the way, Andrew already said it. So Andrew said, "Get off his ass."
Get off my ass, Dad.
Wait till he starts saying "kiss my ass, Dad," and everybody be like, "Oh no, Lord,
Oh,
that's
no.
a term of endearment."
No, I told him you guys are on. He said, "Man, we gotta go on there."
Hell yeah.
And then we saw Mama Chop.
Yeah, Mama Chop was on there.
I need to send her Henry Robb's video from yesterday where he had just got back from South Carolina with us, and get her to watch it because he said that him and his wife had basically adopted Mom.
Oh yeah, that was cute. Yeah.
I love that.
I think she's gonna be my permanent.
I'm full.
I think she's gonna be my permanent South Carolina tag along.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Enjoy them while you have them.
By the way, Josh, speaking of South Carolina, I found a freaking. Didn't you tell me you found a Crown Vic model?
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
Did
I've
you
got.
Yeah, I gave them.
They don't make the Gen 2 Crown Vic like mine in a model kit. They just make the first gen ones, and I've got one here.
You got a South Carolina?
I think so. Is it like a? Is it like an ugly? Is it like an ugly cream color and black on the box?
I think so. Yeah, I
Yeah.
seen one at a little thrift shop today.
Whoever's trying to come in, I am full. If there's 10 participants on screen, I can't get anybody in.
I have a question for everybody.
Purple.
If
herpes.
If no, I don't have those yet.
That's the longest I've heard Josh go without seeing that purple now. Really must have
Brian,
been feeling good.
throw me up for just a minute. You know, not literally throw me up, but put me on the big screen.
You don't know that was so funny.
So I'll put another set up. I'm not good at doing this. I can get it in there. Back it up a little bit, move it over. So I've got black and white on this thing. Do we need a little different color? I can put some decals down here on the back quarter that's got a little color to them.
Don't put any more. You put too much, it's gonna look cluttered.
I like the black and white because it gives that tuxedo look.
Avionics.
Right. But now I've also got in this decal set that was actually supposed to come with it, that bow tie, that black bow tie. I was thinking about putting it back here on the back of the trunk lid.
Just don't put any color decals on it. Whatever you do.
Nope.
Yeah.
Can I
Put
make
black
one
and white.
Put it on the back of the trunk deck or put it on the rear window.
Brian and
I mean,
Terry,
it's
can I
not huge, but I mean, it would probably. Let's see if we can do
Stand
that.
out on that white.
Terry, you need to put "Kiss My
say
Ass"
on the
racing
trunk
on the
lid. I
back of
say
that
on
one.
the tailgate.
That's what I need. I need a black and white decal that says "Kiss My Ass." Go right on the back of that damn trunk lid.
Because it says gas chamber on the side of it.
In due time.
That's pretty good, Jeff. I ain't really thought about that, but that goes together. Kiss my ass and then gas chamber on the side of it. That's pretty damn good.
In due time, you will have "Kiss My Ass" decals.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. I mean, y'all just let me know when you get them. But I was kind of thinking just the black and white thing on this, and then it's got some decals. I've got some decals that's actually came from Slicks that are black and white. Some A/gas. I can't read what goes on the quarter pound.
Yes, the window numbers and time slips and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What you got? We're waiting on you.
Oh
Go
no,
on.
you can't really see them because all of this over here is white decals right in here. So I can't really tell what the heck they say on them.
And
But
Don,
they're supposed to be for that back front fender quarter down behind the wheel is what that's supposed to be.
and Don, somebody at Classic Plastic, I won't name him, now has 4 sets of your nuts in his hand. And he's going to put them on his tractor trailer truck models. And his wife explicitly says you will not put them on mine.
Well, that's
Somebody
no fun.
asked East Coast UK wants to know what Louie and Andrew is building.
We are in the kitchen. Andrew's taking his meds.
Y'all ain't been building anything?
I love meds.
Oh, we haven't today.
If you're happy and you know it, shake your meds.
He's got quite a bit to take. I don't know if y'all. It's a twice a day ordeal for this kid.
All right, Mama.
I know. I take.
I got more meds than you, Don.
Yeah, we got
I'm not
those.
even looking at the ones in the other bag.
Yeah, we're
I
not
take-
counting the gummy ones.
Okay, before I forget, Brian, you don't like raspberry, you're okay with orange cream. Do you like lemon?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I like raspberry, but I don't care for raspberry cream.
Oh God, trust me, you and Marcy and Amanda, I'll send you one, but you can't, Marcy, you can't share with Donald, and Ted's gonna eat whatever you decide to let him have. Amanda, Jesus fucking Christ, spit it out, Jeff.
There ain't nothing in it.
Spit it out, Jeff.
You know what was nice today? Somebody's in Classic Plastic, one of their new members. He has a YouTube channel. I can't think of it right offhand. He goes, "Yeah, I know you, Jeff. You're from the YouTube lives," and I'm like, "Oh shit." Well, I'm like thinking he probably doesn't like
That's
me.
how that conversation usually starts with you, Papa.
Hey, Andrew, say good night to everybody.
Good night, Andrew.
All right, good
Night,
night,
Andrew.
Night, Andrew.
Thanks for stopping by, bud.
Keep well, young man.
Tell your dad one last time.
Okay.
Get off my.
What did you say? Yeah, man.
Get off my ass, Dad.
We gotta change that up now.
See you, buddy.
Night, Sarge.
Take care, young
But-
man.
So when he used my first name, I
All
was
right,
kind of
good
like,
night,
"Oh
Sarge.
shit!"
Good night, Cliff
Is
stuff.
he one of these that don't like me because everybody else calls me Papa, and I'm like, you use my real name and go, "Shit, this ain't good."
That speaking of that, Bob put in the chat earlier that he was going to be taking over Thursday nights. I thought you were going to do Thursday nights.
Well,
I'm
they're
going to
gonna
fill
work
in
together.
I'm going to fill in at times. Marcy's going to.
Yeah,
So
we got enough
because-
people to rotate so Bob doesn't have to do it permanently if he doesn't want to.
Okay. I just want.
Yeah, we got it covered.
I'll probably never make it into one, but I'm just curious.
And
I'll be right back.
Marcy, you got choice between raspberry cream, orange cream, or lemon.
Ooh. Is it like is the chocolate like a rich chocolate or is it sweet chocolate?
That's just
It's
like
a
a
rich,
woman.
it's not
Just
overly
fry the
powerful.
chocolate to me.
It's not a sweet chocolate, right?
No, it's just they complement each other. It's the only chocolate I could eat, and the guy actually makes them himself.
Could you describe the notes in the flavors?
Right, there you go.
Honestly,
what were the
I can.
What were the choices? Lemon, what?
Lemon, orange cream, and raspberry. The orange cream tastes just like the orange cream ice cream.
Yeah, yeah,
Andrew?
orange.
Hey, y'all killing me
What's
over
up,
there.
you ugly Canadian?
Well, hey.
Hey, I know that guy in the turtleneck.
What's going on, buddy?
Well, I just got off work and
Is it still that cold up there?
yeah, I just look good in a turtleneck.
And a beanie cap.
Well, there's a reason for that. Takes the glare out the
It takes the glare off. Oh,
I can relate.
Yeah,
I
it
can
keeps
relate.
you from washing out
well,
your room.
you ain't met a glare until
Well,
Oh,
that's
you
because I
ain't
don't
met a
have
glare
that
till
one.
Mike takes
That's
off his
the
hat.
glare.
Oh Jesus!
Hi,
No,
Don.
Mike's is worse.
Right there is a glare, and he
Don's
don't even
ignoring
know.
us.
He's not even. He's looking at
No,
his
he's too
phone.
busy texting me
That's
to
one
bother
hell
to
of a
look at the
hotspot.
screen.
Y'all just wish you was this
Don,
dirty ball.
I
Wishes
see your
doesn't grant.
Chrome Dome, and I
Yeah,
raised
and-
you a peeling Chrome Dome.
Yeah,
Remember
Yeah,
last
that
right,
one.
weekend
Don.
I went out on the bike, and now it's peeling off like a snake.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mike.
You saving that?
I went and got my hair cut the other day, and you know how they put the mirror behind you?
Yeah.
Lady goes, I said, shit, I'm going bald. I'm about 2 inches from being Mini Mike. And she looks at me straight, I'm freaking walking off going, damn.
She was probably like,
get
"Oh, are you
reverse,
referring to
yarmulke?
me, Mike? He's famous."
But Brian, this is a true story. When I was at the barbecue place the other night, the girl was trying to get me to eat carrot cake, and I was like,
Oh Jesus!
I said I'd really like to. And I finally looked. I said, "Lady, I can't have carrot cake. Why?" I said, "Because I'm not crossing into Fred Henry territory. I'll get my ass
Right.
kicked." She looked at me and stopped saying a word after that. I was like, "Okay, you got it."
But you know what she did right after she left you? She went to her phone and Googled Fred Henry. Right?
You know, it wouldn't
Come
surprise
up,
me.
South Georgia Rod Mods and Car. You know, she's like, "Oh, gotta subscribe." Fred got a damn subscribe out of it. So good for him.
Yes, he did.
And,
Young lady.
and for the
Yes, he did.
record, I told Tim and Jason they needed to get back into your lives, and I understood why they haven't been so.
Who?
Jason and Tim.
Tim who?
Tim Ryan.
Tool Man Taylor.
He's basically like Jason's mentor.
I don't know who Tim is.
Well, you've never seen him on video, but I think he did a video with Jason on painting
Yeah,
or
a
something.
couple of paint videos.
Yes.
And Jason who? Which
Hanscom.
Jason?
Blue
I should say. There's a
Ox
bunch of-
models.
Blue Ox.
Oh, Jason Hanscom.
Yes.
Yeah, great guy. Great
That
guy.
guy
Love him
went
to death.
down.
I made a thing of saying, there's a guy named Mike in Florida that really wants to meet you. He wants you to autograph the top of his head because you're
I
taller
do.
than
I
him.
want Jason Hanscom.
I
One
didn't
of my
say that
heroes, man. I
part.
love that guy. Love that guy. Super nice guy. Oh, Mama's calling. She's getting off work. Let's talk to Mama.
Exactly, Bob. It's a toque.
Hey, beautiful.
Question.
There you go.
How
What
are
part
we
of
going to
Canada are you
remember
from?
all these names
On your
without
way home from work?
senior to remind us who?
So you're on your way home from work?
I don't know, Kevin.
Sweet.
I don't know, Kevin.
I was on
I'm
a live
terrible
and
with
I
names.
turned them down, so they can't hear us.
I'm in Northern.
Yeah,
There's
we
a
can.
gentleman there's a gentleman in Southern Georgia
Good
always
day.
refers
Good
to
shift.
me as
Everything went well.
the
Yeah.
Southern Canadian because I'm like 65 miles from Quebec, province of Quebec.
Hey, don't call them Canadians. They're from Quebec.
Moved all these stuff back. Yeah,
I
was
won't
hoping
tell
that
you
they
what
were-
Mark Martell says.
Okay, this is for
She's
Josh.
she's gonna be the one running it, or he or she's gonna be the one running
Ready,
it.
Josh?
So
This is what I'm working on.
Oh, that's awesome.
Super
Yeah, it's
Tomcat.
awesome, dude. It looks good.
That's
Dude, I can't wait. The detail on this thing is insane.
Josh. You would know. Let me find it. What did I do with that?
And why would I do this to myself, guys? This is what I'm also working on.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. It's not like I haven't built an F-14 before, Brian.
Where's it at there?
Just a couple, eh?
So they changed
I
up.
don't know
all
if I'm
your-
pointing at
they
it,
changed
but
up all your stuff.
Why are you listening to him?
Yeah, it's a big wrecker, Amar.
if I was pointing at it or not.
Okay, Josh.
Yeah,
call
not
it
my monkey.
senior.
I picked-
Hopefully she gets her head in the right place and gets straightened out. But
Josh, I picked this up. Well, I won it at JaxCon.
it doesn't work. You
F-16.
can't you can't
But this
manage
is
people that way.
this is an N.
Yeah, you can't manage people that way. People
So
want
it's
to be a part
camouflage.
of the decision making process. So
Isn't there a aluminum frame version or a silver frame version?
They need boundaries.
Yeah,
They
you
need
can get
boundaries,
any
but
of
they also
the
need to feel
you can
like
get
they're
any of
part of
like
the
the Tamiya like
process.
Block 32 F-16s. Like I'll show you the
All right, well, I
F-16
love
kit that
you.
I've got.
All F-16s are painted, majority gray.
Gray.
The one that I've got is a Block
Because this one's got
25.
a camouflage.
Yeah, they did that to
brown
some of
and
them
or
too.
a tan and gray and like a I don't know.
There's nothing more confusing than looking at the chat and it says "Got Fuels Model Car Garage." I'm Jeff, not Brian. What? That is confusing as hell.
That's my F-16. That's a Block 25 out of 32.
That's wait a minute.
Yeah, Brian, the one you have is a it's an F-16N, but it's also that's an aggressor squadron one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Can't because I don't care for the count. I want to build it. What would I need to do to build it more like the
Go
gray?
online and look up the F-16N and find squadrons that utilize this light ghost gray or dark ghost gray paint, which is what this is. It's actually a dark ghost gray on the body, light ghost gray on the cone. Find squadrons that use this paint scheme on the N model, and then go to like Fighter Town decals and see if you can track that particular squadron to that plane. And if you can, then it'll be an actual era correct F-16.
Okay,
brother.
And you'll have the correct squadron and the correct paint. And then for your paint, you could get light ghost gray or dark ghost gray either from MRP paint, or you could go with AK, which I have got their lineup of light ghost and dark ghost gray, which I've still not been able to use these yet, but I plan on using the AK paints to do my F-16. So
okay.
Or you can use the Mary Kay.
and the F-16 too, it's an easy kit. It's a easy kit to build, easy plane to build. It's actually a really small plane too. People don't realize how small the F-16 is, but like there's the lower fuselage half. That's my hand. I mean, I got a big ass. I got a big ass hand.
The F-16 actually beat F-35 in combat.
The F-16 is a far more maneuverable plane than the F-35 Lightning is. The only thing that we have right now that can outmaneuver the F-16 in a turn is the F-22 Raptor. It's the only thing that can outmaneuver this.
Yeah, but the thing is that F-35
and the F-22 can only outmaneuver this plane at speeds where the thrust vectoring are going to do. Well, you know, the exhaust nozzles on the F-22, they move up and down. Anything where it's able to use its thrust vectoring, it can outmaneuver the F-16. But this thing, by most standards, will outmaneuver just about anything.
Okay, I know I'm high, but goddamn.
Oh, you have lost your fucking mind. Yeah.
Amanda's been in the gummies.
But yeah, that F-35 would detect that F-16 long before that F-16 would detect the F-35.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then I don't even want to get started on the radar on board the Raptor. The Raptor will intercept you 300-400 miles out before you ever knew it was in the airspace. And you would have an AMRAAM or a Sidewinder on you before you ever had a chance to react. Like, the Raptor would have already shot you and then left the airspace before you had a chance to
before you even realized it was
before
there.
you even had a chance to understand what had just happened. You're going to see it come. You're going to see the missile come up on your radar for a split second, and then you're going to get blown up.
You're going to get vaporized.
And you're not going to have any clue as to where that missile came from.
That's like a few years back. I think I told Brian and Fred this story. A few years back,
the Iranian Air Force had two Su-27s that were flying in a pair, and they were following an American Reaper drone, and they were not outfitted for air-to-air combat. Instead, they were set up for air-to-ground, and they kept shooting at the drone to just play around. Fortunately, they never hit it, but what they don't realize, this fucking drone's got a gimbal on the bottom of it that recorded everything that they did. So about a month later, the Iranian Air Force sent up two F-4 Phantoms, which are retired Vietnam era planes that we used back then, to follow this same drone. There were a pack of Raptors in the airspace, and the F-4 Phantoms had no idea that they were even there. The second Raptor pilot peeled off and got a couple hundred miles out. The one Raptor pilot flew directly underneath the two F-4 Phantoms to check their loadout to find out whether or not they had any ordnance that he needed to be concerned about. And even if they did, they're not going to be able to shoot this Raptor down because they can't pick him up on radar, so they can't get a lock. And number two, they're not going to maneuver with this thing anyway. And he flew up on the port side of the lead plane, and he got on their radio station, and he told them, he said, you know what? He said, you really ought to go home. Both of those F-4 Phantoms didn't even hesitate. They banked right and left the airspace, and they never heard anything from them again.
Hey guys, I'm going to dip out. Mama's on her way home. She had a rough day at work, so I want to spend some time with her. When she's done, if you guys are still on, I'll get back here. But until then, I'll leave the space for somebody else. Thanks you, Brian, for hosting, and everybody for checking in, the panel, the chat. Appreciate all you guys. We all love Terry. We're all going to miss him, but he's in our hearts. We carry him with us every day. So y'all be good, be safe, and like I say on the channel, be kind to each other and keep on modeling.
Mini Mike, kiss my ass.
Take care, buddy.
Kiss my ass.
Take care, bud. Kiss my ass.
Bubble tea.
Be fine. I'm about to check my blood pressure and see what it's at. I'd say it's going to be high because my chest is jacked up right now. Watch out, Addy. Let me sit down. Move.
Your left arm.
Move. Here you go.
I think it's somebody else's chest that jacked yours up.
Ow!
Just saying.
In a good way.
I didn't say it was bad. No, ma'am.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Amanda?
Yes.
Don't you check his blood
I'm
pressure?
curious to know what this is about.
What is it about? Taco toots. Jeff was talking about tacos.
I thought maybe you were talking about like.
Yeah, we know what you're thinking.
Yeah. Queefers?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't mean to offend. I didn't mean to offend Mrs. Pork Chop.
No, you trust me. You didn't. You didn't offend her at all. She's laughing.
I'm kind of jealous. I ain't had no boobies rubbed across my head in a while. So.
I'll second that, Don. I'll second that.
Okay, so I've heard
Me neither, because my wife don't have boobies either. So I mean, you know.
Yeah, I haven't had any run over the back of my head.
Sure, what's up? I need a beer.
Right across the front of my face for some reason.
How's it going?
Pretty
Brother
good, young man.
Chuck,
How you doing
that
tonight?
new retiree.
Yep.
You sleeping in yet?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Instead of being up at 7 o'clock, I woke up at 8.
I hear you.
Rebel.
As long as you didn't have to pee until 8:15.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, I'm like half asleep because I went to bed around 1-ish, woke up at 2:30 from a really whacked out dream, went back to sleep, woke up an hour later from another funky ass dream, and then about 10 minutes to 6, I had one of them bad ones, woke my ass up, and I couldn't go back to sleep. So
Sorry.
That's at the point you say, hell with it and stay up.
I got dressed and came out here to the shop. Dad sleeps in, especially on Saturday, and I wouldn't, I come out here, I could make all kinds of noise out here, and it don't disturb him.
What did you walk into? Oh, I don't know, a bunch of rednecks and a Canuck.
And the female.
The one of two.
Let's finish this one up.
Hey, I'm equal opportunity. We're all just one thing.
Fancy.
Don't hurt
The
yourself,
AMT
Terry.
or the Revell?
It's a Revell with a not a Jimmy Flintstone, Drake City casting body on it.
Oh, sweet.
And I used the bed from the MPC kit.
Okay. Cool deal.
Got the motor from the Revell kit in it. The interior, I cut up the Revell kit and put that in there. Took in the tailpipes. Took in if I put the tips on there that they had in there, it would have stuck too far out. So I just cut the locating pin off and then drilled them out. So they end right there.
Good deal. I've been working on wheels. Trying to get some alternative wheels for this 67 Chevelle instead of them funky ass 4-spokes that come in it. And I don't want to put another set of center lines on anything. So I played with these MCS files I've got, and I got some good looking wheels to fit the kit tires.
So we need for these Willys kits is different wheels to fit them.
Yes, that's just I ain't trying to change the world or nothing like that. Don't.
I don't know if it's right.
Why are we looking at the shop ceiling fan?
That's it.
I had to
I
go
accidentally hit the wave button.
We've had a shortage of wheels and tires in the model car world.
Or no, 120/80.
Everything's
Especially
outdated.
good wheels and tires.
So
Terry Wilson, good to see you in here.
Terry, but I've got.
I'm glad you're doing all right, especially after a hip replacement.
I'll second that.
I've got Weld Magnums and I've got Weld V Series to fit these tires now. Oh, and RC Comp Torques.
Hey, pork chop.
What's up?
Yeah, I sent you a link with a video on a Hummer. Did you happen to check that out?
Right. Check that them.
I'll definitely check it out.
You put it in the chat, didn't you?
No, I put it in the chat, but I also sent Josh an email with it in it.
Oh, okay.
It went to your Yahoo account, if I remember right.
No. This needs to be over. This needs to be over your main artery. This one's up. Great. There.
Hook it back up and try it again. We'll see what it does.
It's only got 200 memories. You're gonna have to clear those out and start over. You do it for like a week or two.
I figured that Hummer would be right up your territory.
Is it the green one from SEMA?
What you down about?
Yeah, the one that Gas Monkey took there.
Yeah.
I think you already seen it, but I think, yeah, that thing kicks ass, man.
Daddy.
Oh, there it goes.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm just
Oh,
checking
yeah,
my
Chuck.
blood pressure with a machine that doesn't work right.
What are you doing?
That's because it's not supposed to go around your arm. It's supposed to go around your neck, and she just keeps squeezing.
Don't ever release the pressure, huh?
Your blood pressure will go down real fast.
You guys are just not right.
Yeah, but we
So
ain't
not
left.
right.
He's still here.
Andrew, you still seeing the Asian girl? Or
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, it's not.
okay. Well, tell her we said hey.
I don't know.
Everybody says,
Would you feel it? Did it?
Yeah, hell yeah. Squeeze the hell out of it.
Well, that's fine. That is healthy.
I know that's healthy, but like the last one wasn't. It said 140 over
Well, it
81.
probably needed to get
Now it
back.
says 129 over 79.
okay, you guys are
Somebody
lucky.
needs to make his mind up.
I told her to say hi. She flashed the boob.
Do what?
She flashed the boob
I'm
instead.
gonna check Daddy's blood pressure.
Oh, I'm glad she didn't do it on YouTube.
Booby flashes
I
are
told you
always good.
I'm thinking she should come here and do it while Josh is getting his blood pressure done.
I'm sure it'll go up.
Josh
but
had
he just
moved
had a
across
sit on his
the
head.
Now, you
So
know
I
if I
mean,
get flashed.
Jealousy. Jealousy.
I got nothing. Hey Chuck, how you doing, dude?
Good. How you doing, Marcy?
Still on this side of the dirt, whether it's the right one or not, I'm not sure today.
Take her danger.
Yeah.
I figure any day I wake up on the green side's a good day.
Chuck must have stayed at home today.
oh yeah, Tara, that
What did I do?
will definitely be for the best.
You said any day on the green side's a good day. Apparently, you didn't go anywhere today. You stayed home.
Go get her.
Oh,
Go get Mama.
No, I went and spent too much money today.
welcome to retirement.
I went grocery shopping too.
Yeah, I gotta do that tomorrow. I'm looking forward to
I just got a big sticker shock over the price of mattresses.
that. Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous, man.
Hey, will you go get me a water?
Yeah, and I need a new one.
Thank
My
you.
ours is 20 freaking years
You're
old.
welcome.
Ours is over 30 years old, so we needed a new one.
I want when we bought our new sofa and love seat, we went to Ashley's Furniture and they put us in one of their. I didn't care for the mattress. It was a Tempur-Pedic, but I guess it was firm.
Yeah.
But everything the frame done with adjusting and vibrating, and I was just like, "Oh my god!" And she said,
No,
"Now,
I
you
just
won't
want
recommend
something
when
to
you
fucking
sleep with
sleep
this
on."
on." And I said, "I would sleep like a fucking baby with this vibrator on all night long on my back in that slightly reclined position. I would die. I take a good nap when I go get a pedicure. I know I'm going to die in that bed with vibrator on. Well, I shouldn't guess. Bishop probably should say it
Hey, why
that
is
way.
why is the
This
vibrator
group,
on when you're in the bed?
I should not say it that way.
No,
With this
no, no,
group.
no. When they want $3,000 to $7,000 for a fucking mattress that's
No, fuck
technically
that.
and not a medical device, they can go piss up a rope.
The first
Well,
mattress they showed us was 3,900 or 3,900.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah,
I would like
no.
a sleep number, but yeah, that's yeah.
No, I mean any place that's willing to give you, $300 to $700 off, you're in the wrong place if you just
Yeah.
want something to sleep on.
They're giving you $300 to $400 off. You know you're gonna pay
Or
out the ass.
they're doing that and giving you a big screen, smart TV.
Yeah.
No, fuck y'all, go away.
Talking about that
No.
mattress that back massager built into it.
No,
Is Don sleeping? No,
and
he's not sleeping.
Certicalled and bed in a box will do.
For me,
He's relaxing his back.
back massage, I just get in my pickup and go drive somewhere. I got 2 10s and a 12-inch subwoofer behind the seat, and between the three of them, they're powered on a little over 1,000 watts worth of amplifier. I get a back massage anytime I drive anywhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been there. I had a little bitty Mitsubishi Mighty Max with more radio in it than you could believe.
It had more radio than it did horsepower.
Yeah. Even when I traded it,
That looks really nice there, Terry.
when I traded it, I took it all out at my mom and dad's house, and when my mom and dad got home, and it was all piled up beside his workbench,
You
he
bring me
said,
one of the
"You
Buffett
had
Ball,
all that in your truck?" I said, "Yes, sir." Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
that looks good, Terry.
Now,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
There
that's
you go.
good.
I would
It's
take it.
simple. I like it.
Say, catch me if you can across the back end.
I've had pretty damn good luck with the damn microset and Microsoft. Never used this crap before.
Yeah, Microset and Microsoft is good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying
There-
I've never used it.
Isn't I think Fred said it was too hot for Mike's decals?
I'm using Slick is what I'm using. These are
Maybe
Slick decals.
I can't. You'd have to make sure with Fred, but he said it
Sure
was
that
too
wouldn't have
hot
been-
for somebody's. I can't remember who he said decals it was too hot for.
Yeah, I've never found a problem with it with anything yet. So
That's
I
basically
couldn't even
just
tell
vinegar
you.
and water. So.
Yeah, I mean it's done really well. I mean, you just have to be quick about it when you put the bed down on the micro set to put the decal on it. You gotta get it in place, and then it's trying to set before you get it rubbed out.
That's what she said.
Well, that would be because the decals.
I wouldn't know nothing about that, Marcy. About getting it rubbed out.
That's saying it's been so long, I'm a virgin again.
Well, Terry, I'm married and I don't know nothing about getting it rubbed out either. So
I've been married 3 times and I don't know nothing about it either.
God damn it, I do. Nothing.
I'm not married, and I'm already remembering what it's all about.
Yeah, bull
All
crap.
right, Josh.
Oh,
You
I
stay
could
together
say
long
y'all need
enough.
to fish in a bigger pond.
You're dating, so I know better. I wouldn't care if you were 60-year-old and dating.
Josh, you and your wife
Oh,
stay together
we got
long enough.
another.
It just turns into oral sex eventually. Y'all look at each other, pass each other in the hallway, and say, "Fuck you."
We got one more decal. Let's see if we got.
We do that now anyway. You saw her walk by me just now. Give me the bird.
Yeah, you just saw it, didn't you?
That's manual sex there.
Guys, I got to run.
Oh, she done flashed him again.
Just gotta go.
See ya.
Later, Andrew.
I'm all
right, Andrew. Oh, she must be naked.
Oh man,
that was awful quick.
Well, she done flashed him one, so.
See that little bit of decal right there? It ain't gonna show up because it ain't gonna freaking.
Which one? The gas?
The one that says makes it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna put it right off to the bottom corner of the bow tie.
There you go.
there you go.
So the bow tie makes it happen.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'll
man.
be cool.
Like the Dark Star?
No,
I don't know
That'll be
what happened. I've
cool.
been fine all day, but now I'm all stuffed up and feel
Back,
like
Bob?
shit.
Also, good.
Oh, Josh, look what Bob is building.
Hell yeah, dude.
Howdy, hey, dude.
Hey, it's Red Bull.
Is that the
Careful.
That's the 22.
Is that the Academy kit?
No, that's the Ravel 72nd tail.
Okay.
There it is.
No, Ravel.
Yeah.
Are you shaky?
I've got the Hasegawa 148 scale in the bedroom in there.
Josh, I'm hoping one day that I'm down at the Savannah airport when the 22s are out there. There's 1 week out of the year where they're running training exercises, and they're chasing I can't remember what jet they use to act as a MiG.
They train with F-15 or they've trained with F-15s before, and a lot of times you'll catch them training with F-18s and F-16s.
I think it's the F-18. The F-18 will go out, and they have to go find the bogey, and when literally dead over the fuel farm, especially last year, and I missed it last year, but they'll hit that 90-degree bank and turn in a split freaking second, and you just hear them. You know, it sounds like they're screeching in the air, like tires falling in the air, and you know they
spinning tires.
Yeah, they have the vapor trail coming. You could see it coming off the wing. I'm like, man, I got to get a video of that at some point in time because Josh will probably be pumping dry air. If I could get it on video one day. It's literally directly over the fuel
flying down.
Then we call Josh Pee Wee.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. It's nicotine time. I'll be back in a moment.
All right, we'll be here.
Took and painted up some spoons yesterday.
Some what?
Spoons.
Uh-oh. What you working on?
You picking colors.
Ooh. Consistent number.
I like the
2
blue
or 3.
I like that. I get or
Two in the middle.
I don't know if that's a blue or green in your right hand, the furthest one. And
Yeah, this one here.
let me see the 2 reds. I like reds and blues.
I
though.
like the 2 in the
I
middle.
like the center red one. Yeah, I like the center red, that one.
That's garnet over black.
What are you putting it on?
The blue one is blue jean over black. This is cinnabar over black, and this one is ruby over black.
What are you planning on painting?
Mustang.
A Mustang.
Red.
I'm leaning on this one here.
That red one.
Yeah. What year?
I would be the odd one out. I will
It's
go with the
about a
blue.
90. It's a snap together kit.
Oh, so it's a round body.
It's a snap.
It's Revell Boss Mustang.
Yeah. It's
Oh, the blue.
What you
Blue.
doing, Amanda?
Painting.
What you painting, Amanda?
I was just adding some glowing paint to the one I posted or showed earlier.
Yeah, I just did the monogram version of the SVT. The blue would look really good.
Work.
That snap together kit that Chuck's working on, that is a very detailed model for a snap together.
I was surprised at how detailed it was.
It's complete engine, the works.
I'm still waiting for the wheels.
These are 2 others. This is platinum over black, and this is Miss Metallic over black.
Like that first
I
one.
like the metallic one.
On a Mustang, though?
No, I'm planning these for something else on down the line.
Yeah, the red on a Mustang, but I had a red Mustang, so I'm kind of partial.
These 2 I probably won't do at all.
I don't know. I like the darker one.
One's red wine and one's flaming red.
I like the darker one.
Can you hear me?
Just save it.
Okay. Okay. Remember? I got your phone.
I took and I painted them all up in primer, light gray primer, silver, and black. And I like the black out of all of them.
That works too.
What was that?
Oh yeah.
What does that say?
Makes it happen.
Bow
tie makes it happen.
Oh yeah.
Looks good.
Okay, I will appreciate.
I think we're gonna cut it off on the decals. Don't
Yeah.
get too much on here.
Yeah, you don't want to clutter it up. Like I said,
No.
just a little bit here and there, and it's good.
Yep. I'm gonna do a little window decal on it on each side, right over the quarter fender, and let it be it. I'm happy with it. I wished I had some white 327 decals, but I don't have that. So,
Nah, that'd be too much.
well, I'm gonna put that would be cool on the hood, right beside the intake.
Yeah, maybe.
So, but I don't have that. So all I've got is a 301 cubic inch, and I don't want to use that. I'm happy with it, just like it is.
Now, where you going to put the kiss my ass decal?
On the back window.
On the back window.
Yep. Either that or right across the top of the trunk lid.
We're here.
There he is.
Good boy.
I'll bet this thing on land.
Good boy.
Probably.
Airport.
If it's all said and done, probably across that trunk lid right there.
All right. That should look good.
Down.
Either that, it's either going to be on that back window or it'll be on that trunk lid, one or the other. I got to build another one, not one of these, but I got a 56 I got to build for Mr. Terry. So it's going to have kiss my ass on the windshield or on the trunk, one or the other. I can't wait to get them decal. That's going to be cool as hell.
I just picked up a new printer. I might have to try printing some.
Well, they're supposed to have, who is it? STS is supposed to be making some.
You got a 3D printer?
No, just a regular printer.
Oh. I can tell you this. I haven't used the testers decals, but the ones
I tried them. I didn't get good results with them.
Well, the ones I've tried were some I got off Amazon because you couldn't get the testers, but I know Microsaw and Microset was too hot for them. It just literally melted the decal.
You can just pair up.
Sure.
So you got to be careful on that on some of that decal paper because it can be
the specific kinds of
the decal set
paper,
stuff can be way too hot.
but you also have to have a spray coating still on top of them to protect them. Yep. That's a mistake people make if they don't coat them after printing them.
Yeah, I
Microsaw or the Microset.
Okay.
Well, it might you really use them in conjunction.
Yeah, which one is eating them up?
Well, I used it you use it in conjunction. One of them is you put on the body to help move the decal, and then the other one you put on the decal to help. I forgot which way you do it. What
it'll be up on big screen there, Brian.
the set and then the saw. I had used the set and then I'd used the saw like you're supposed to. And when I was using the micro saw, the decal was melting.
Yeah, the micro set is applied to the body, and then you put the decal on over that. That helps with adhesion, and then the micro saw softens the decal up so it'll suck down into any detail that it's over.
Micro set first, micro saw second.
And
you
if
ain't
you
got
just
to
do
do all that.
a flat panel,
Some of this abuse right here.
I was told by the pro.
if you're doing a decal over just a flat body panel, all you really need is the micro set.
This stuff right here does both in one jar.
No.
And this bottle has lasted me 22 years.
I would
Yeah.
doubt that by looking at the.
But that stuff will destroy any homemade decals.
Nah,
I just
wouldn't
had-
hurt these.
these are ones that I printed up years ago. I got some of the decal paper left, and I just did them with both microset and microsol.
Yeah.
So far, they seem to be holding up. We'll grab another one. I'll stick it on a piece of plastic and try it.
Oh, Fuffa, if you're in the chat, Fuffa, are you in the chat?
Oh, what's happening?
Oh.
Did you get somebody to do the photo you was talking about that you were asking me about that I know nothing about? Shit.
That
I know
induction
nothing
solution
about
decal right there was
Photoshop.
a homemade decal. Saw was set laid right over it. I put that decal on about 4 months ago, and the decal's about 10 years old. But it depends on how much you use. Because I have gotten carried away with it and melted a really good high dollar decal. It's just
The old version of the micro set was a lot stronger. The newer one, or Salva set, is not as strong as the older version. Still works great. The old one, like the square bottle, like you got done, I used to put water in it to water it down so it wouldn't be so hot. This one, the newer version of it, comes in a round bottle. It's not as hot. It's still pretty strong.
I think you got this thing wet.
it still work as good, just not as
Lay
hot.
down until yeah.
I did that.
Yeah, part of me thinks I think it may have got wet.
It'll still work on those old decals that are like 2 feet thick.
Yeah, that thing's ripped apart, redone. I'm gonna probably put new pickups in it. And
That's the only thing I have. I don't have the micro set and microsol. The only thing I have is the Walter Salt set.
No, Fuffa, the one you said you was going to get a picture of at a certain football stadium.
And Uzi and Brown.
Fafa was too busy Kansas City barbecue sending pictures to me while I'm eating a freaking TV dinner. That's the kind of friend Jeff can be.
World map.
Yeah, I know, right?
Go.
Because he knows that Kansas City is on my bucket list for places to go for a week and have nothing but barbecue for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I did that in Memphis.
You're gonna learn regret.
No, I'm not eating any potatoes or any starches. There will be nothing but meat and vegetables. That's it. That's all I want.
But
And you get the smoked baked beans with your barbecue.
Go.
Some coleslaw.
Well, did you get it sent? Did you get it sent to somebody that can do that for you? That's what I'm asking.
Hey. What? Look on his trunk. Yeah.
You like that MASH episode when they were sent to Chicago for ribs.
Chicago for ribs? Is that what you said?
Adam's ribs, the old MASH episode.
Yeah.
Chicago or Kansas City?
Let's get the guitar.
Yes, Jeff, I'm awake. I don't know why I came upstairs and I got stuffed up. Now I feel like shit.
It's all right, you look that way, so it matches.
What are you doing, Dad?
Yeah, beans are okay. Just no, I don't want any. I don't care to have potatoes or I just want meat and vegetables. Beans will be fine.
Why?
I'm sure by the time I eat that
Oh,
for
I see it. Okay.
a week,
I'll
I'll
let
come
you,
back
Jeff.
right.
Hang on.
Did you shit your pants, dude? Lord.
Bruce sent you an email, Chuck. You hear me, Chuck?
What's that?
Bruce sent you an email.
Okay, I'll have to check it out later.
Ela, look.
Please.
Look at that.
Hey, Chuck.
Yeah.
Where's the Magnum, weld Magnums I've got made with the tire from the 70 Super Big?
Okay.
Hey,
It's a
Brian.
2-piece deal. A 3-piece, I'm sorry. And I got bead locks to fit them.
Why would you want to send me that?
Watch this. Give me a second.
I looked at it. It ain't nothing but meat.
Maybe I could say the boy's name.
You're missing the point, Brian. Where the hell is it?
What am I missing? It's meat.
No.
Scrumptious meat.
I gotta figure out how to
Holy
do this.
shit! At the prices. Oh my god!
Yeah, well, everything's going
for
up.
baby back ribs. $35.
The key here is, Brian, look at what it says up there.
Up there where?
Nationwide shipping.
Don't worry. The website is text.
They ship around the United States.
I'm not.
And I'll tell you what, as much as I love their food, I'm not paying $60 to have an order sent to me.
No.
No.
I can. Smoke. I have a smoker. I do smoke.
Yep. Get their rubs or their sauce. Let me pull something up here for a second. We'll grab something, Brian.
There's a smokehouse across my house. I get it all.
I can say my name.
Brian?
All right, little Jimmy. Have a good night. Hope you feel better, man.
Say my name, please.
Brian? Jeff keeps showing all this food. I'm going to cuddle him real hard. Come at
No, what?
He keeps showing all this food. I'm gonna cuddle with him real hard. Come at me.
Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian, could you put me up on a large screen for a second? It's not food. This is what you do.
See, I don't know what Jack Stack is.
It's a barbecue company out there.
I know that.
One you got. This one you got an all-purpose one as well.
What is that?
This is all you need to do for their barbecue. But here's the key to the barbecue, especially like brisket and stuff. You want a minimum of 14 hours, but you want it to constantly rotate. And the muggier the day, the better it is, because the smoke will stay in.
Well, yeah, but that's why you add moisture
to your chips. Yep, you want them down. But yeah, all you gotta do is order the. You got a company called Runnings near you?
No, I never heard of it.
It's kind of like a Tractor Supply, but it's a little bit bigger.
No,
they're the only people authorized outside of certain stores in Kansas City or Missouri to sell them.
Well, guys, I believe I'm gonna head off for the night.
All right, Josh. Hope you feel better, buddy.
Kids.
You get better, Josh.
I'm sorry I bailed on you earlier. I've got some serious upper GI issues. So.
All right. Thank you,
surprise, young man.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Hey, is this y'all for you, man?
Y'all do me a favor before I get out of here. Kiss my ass. Y'all kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass, pork chop.
Hey, here's a good thing. Brian's
Have a good night,
already
man.
got his lips wet for it.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Love y'all.
Love you too, buddy. Have a good one.
See ya.
But yeah, it's all in the dry rub in the seasoning, and that's
Yeah, I'm not. I ain't never done a brisket because it just takes too fucking long.
Yep.
But
It takes
ribs,
patience.
yeah, ribs and pulled pork and turkey, smoked turkey.
Smoked turkey's real good.
I'll tell you what,
I used to
Brookie.
be a diehard deep fried turkey until I got my smoker,
Oh man,
and then
freaking
I smoked one,
turkey
and
and
I'm
peanut oil.
yeah, oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
oh, but I prepare my smoked turkey the exact same way I prepare my deep fried turkey by injecting it with butter, Worcestershire, and Italian dressing.
Foster sister.
Yep. Brian, you need.
And then I rub it with I can't even pronounce it. Tony Chachere's, whatever.
Accessories.
Creole seasoning. I rub it
Yep.
down with that, and then I chill it for 12, 24 hours. Put it on the smoker. Oh my goodness. It's not a lot, but hope it helps. Me and Tasha. What?
That's 2 pounds. It's like about 225 or 250 in U.S. dollars. I don't know
Every
if it's
dollar
from you.
counts.
Yep.
You stack enough dollars,
It's
you
actually
got
a super
5.
chat.
Stack more, you got 10, so on and so forth.
Oh, it's a supper chat. I got it.
Put it
Wow.
in the
Thank
cherry
you.
stone.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Penny did that a
Penny?
while
To
ago.
put in the
That
cherry.
was hours
Cherry
ago.
stone.
That just showed up on mine.
Yeah, that was hours ago.
Really? That just showed up.
Yeah, there must be a serious delay in the
It's been
system
there all night.
tonight because that was hours ago.
It was there like 10 minutes into the stream.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, you can almost afford a can of Vienna sausages.
Well, no, I mean that's fucking cool.
Penny
I don't-
hangs out with little history.
That's only
and,
that's only the second
Peter
one I've
Paul
gotten.
and,
That's fucking awesome. Why? Yeah, because I'm not even seeing it on YouTube's not even showing.
No,
it.
it was hours ago.
Yep. And come on, we need
It was
5
right
more
after you
likes to
started the
break the
stream.
100 mark.
That I hate that I missed that. I don't know how to get. I don't know how to take it off there now.
Let me take the comment up. I'm sorry, I put it up.
Just click the comment; it'll go away.
Oh, well, damn! You can. That was way back. Where did you find that?
I just found it now.
Yeah, that was out. Like I said, it was hours ago.
Right.
And
On
you
our
have to
pages,
call
it says live chats and star chats. Your star chat is your super chat.
Yeah.
Well, y'all talking about food. I'm gonna be over at the damn Waffle House here in a little while.
Well, you can.
It's funny
You
you
can
should-
for real kiss my ass.
Yeah. You talk about the Waffle House. I went by it 8 times, going to and from stores down in Oak Grove. Every time I look at it, I yell at the sign, "No, I'm not changing my cholesterol today." People are looking at me. I'm just driving by, laughing my ass off.
May wait go about 3 a.m. That way the show will start.
Yeah. More interesting.
It's after the bar's
Saturday night,
closed.
yeah, about 3 a.m. Yeah, but
Yeah, I mean, my sister wanted to know if I wanted to go back up, but I can't keep taking these trips. I can only afford so much, and I'm like, oh.
96 likes. Jesus, thank y'all. 96.
I would.
Thank y'all.
Come
God,
on, let's
God,
break the
thank
100 for
y'all.
senior.
I think
Smoke
I hit
turkey,
the like
smoke a
button, but I'll
cigar,
check.
smoke it if you got them.
But let me hit it more than once, I would.
Yeah. I tell you what, what you saw the brisket, but most people were, what was the other thing? That was smoked sausage.
Oh shit!
Nice.
It's QVC Teary Hour.
No, this is I'm fooling with my hobby barn car.
Hey Terry, I know you didn't see this earlier.
Joanne Hurst.
The Hearst.
It's the Hearst / ambulance, more the Hearst, but this is the non-drag racing version.
No
Yeah.
heart in the chat.
I think it's a Jimmy Flintstone hearse body when we were at Acme.
I kind of want to send that almost to Brian and Fred to do a cold build.
Yeah.
What?
To make it a Pro Street, but let Brian paint it a cold build. You and Fred do that in honor of Terry. Just send that to you two and let you two build it together. And
A coal build?
cold, CO.
Together.
Oh, a coal build.
Yeah, where the two of you both work on it. You do part of it, and Pappy does part of it.
Why choose one bird in the fire, one bird in yeah?
We need 2 more likes. Come on, somebody.
I already liked.
Same
I
here.
did too.
I'm just glad I don't have no more Alabama nuts around. Oh, that was a comment of the night last night. Somebody goes, oh, how'd that go, Marcy? Something about Britta. Oh, Britta was like Dart was like a tree, and Britta was like a squirrel trying to find nuts.
No, squirrel
like,
trying to bust a nut.
She's trying to bust Dart's nut.
She wants to do all kinds of things to Dart.
Yeah, we try to tell Dart he's got a big underground cave waiting for him, all the models he wants, and he's just got to visit with her once a day.
And Outlaw, Mini Mike, I know you're not very familiar with Jeff Ciacanelli, the ferret farmer, but he where's he live in Iowa? Ain't it Iowa?
No, Illinois.
Oh, is it Illinois? I know he's up there somewhere in one of them I states, and he loves him some Waffle House. He's a truck driver too. He can't come to the South without stopping at a Waffle House.
And to answer your question from earlier, Brian, I am disappointed I didn't get time Thursday to stop in the stadium because I wanted to hold my hands like this and then have Amanda do that.
So you didn't get to take that picture.
No, I wanted to hold it, pretend like I had a sign and have Amanda say, Jeff Ciacanelli, Tom Brady and Bill Belichick are your team's daddies. I was like, oh, Ciacanelli would have freaking pitched a fit about that.
This is Terry 2 Showtime hour.
What y'all think about that?
That looks good.
56 Ford.
Yeah.
With a teardrop hood scoop on it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm glad y'all like it. That's where that.
Now you got to get the engine in the right place.
Oh, it'll be in there.
I
really wanted to Pro Street this, and I may have to back half it, but that's probably what's going to happen with it. So
I see a picture, and I can't find it again for whatever reason. It was Terry had a picture when he was younger. It was a 67 or 68 Camaro at a drag strip.
He had a 69.
69,
yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well,
that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, okay then.
But see, I'm gonna put a twist on a Pro Street. That's where Don and Fred Henry is gonna be a tremendous help to me. Because I want it low, Pro Touring, but I want big fat 33s on it.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. And that fat ass from Alabama was telling me about these shit he's doing now. He won't send me the pictures.
Who?
Fat man from Alabama.
Won't send you pictures of what?
A certain tire and wheel. Only Fred's seen them, bastard.
I haven't. Oh, you've seen them? Have you? Well, you had the seconds. I got the good ones now. I got that damn thing figured out.
Oh, I see. We're not Fred's level, so we don't get the good treatment. We get the junk parts. I see how it is.
I told you that the day you was in here playing with it. Tell the whole story. Don't start selling one side. Sound like other people.
I was wondering if you're going to catch on to the pun there, Don.
I'm picking up what you putting down.
You know I'm fucking with you, screwing with you.
I know you are, brother.
I know you. You don't do seconds. I know that.
You get a box from Color Guard, don't open it. Or Colon Guard.
They want your food.
That'd be a shitty example.
Y'all will not believe what box is currently sitting over my shoulder back there somewhere.
And Amanda, I really can't wait to get that.
Oh, that's
that
gonna be in about a week or two.
put up.
Huh?
My far galaxy and far away.
All right,
That is
my
what
long.
I
Have a
will.
good night. 3, 11, 10, and Ravina. Where the hell is he at? Ravina. I mean, it's the same time here. 11, 10, and
All right, get your model on. Sleep well, brother.
Good night, Marlon.
Marlon, you have got to be shitting me.
So
we're
Mike,
at 90. We're at 98
Mike,
legs. 2 more.
Mini Mike is what you're saying. He said, I'm a Waffle House lover myself. 3-stack scrapyard. So you are body by Waffle House.
It is. Damn.
I want 3 eggs scrambled with cheese, hash browns scattered and smothered, 2 orders of sausage, a waffle, and some biscuits and gravy.
Okay, I got a new name for Mike.
When I go to Waffle House, order scrambled cheese, raisin plate, scattered, smothered, covered, and topped.
Brian, I think you're gonna like this one. I really think this fits Mini Mike. We're gonna have to change it to Waffle House Elf Modeling.
Actually, Kevin,
No.
Ravina is a very popular town name. We have a Ravina here in Michigan. There's also a Ravina in New York.
He's also said he was from Ravenna, Ohio just now, Marcy.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's
He
Kevin
said no.
Smith. That's Kevin Smith that said
Kevin is
Ravina.
assuming Ravenna, Ohio.
Yeah. Kevin Smith
Uh-oh.
says Ravenna, Ohio. I've never heard of that one. Oh, you did it.
There is a Ravenna in Michigan, Ohio, and New York.
What's up, Body by Waffle House?
Body by Waffle House. That's exactly right.
How you doing, Mini Mike?
I'm back. I'm back.
that was
Mama came
semi.
home and put her to bed, so I'm back.
And the way you spelled it, Kevin, that's Ravenna in Italy. But, you know.
Yep, Mini Mike, you showing your age. That didn't take long.
Well, you know. Listen, it's not my age. I used to be a cowboy back in the day. Rode rodeos. No bullshit. Rode rodeos for years.
Oh, so you used to ride in 8 seconds, jumping
Jumping
off,
off, throwing my hat in the air.
No, he
Exactly
did. He
right.
did not ride bulls. He rode.
Well, unless that's your ghost account,
No,
Kevin.
no,
The
no,
person
I
never
rode-
said where they were
I rode-
exactly.
I rode bulls, but
Did they put lowering blocks in them too?
no, there's no place for your feet to go. You just hang on with one end.
Hey, Gary, I think you're right.
He was one that went up and down in a circle one night long.
I know at Acme I'm going to
Yeah,
put
he
a
just goes-
GPS on the mic so I know where he is at all times.
Wait a minute.
Bring my bicycle.
I got a better one than lowering blocks on a tricycle.
That
He
part
had
is
lowering
true.
blocks on his big wheel.
I did have lowering blocks. But I didn't have a big wheel. I had the green machine.
I
But
didn't like
had
the
to
green
I did
machine.
have to put blocks on it to reach the pedals.
I didn't like the green machine. That's bad. I had to ride the green machine with my knees
And
over the
again, is
handlebars.
that your friend Claude? If it is, say so, instead of stretching it out unnecessarily.
Hey, Mike, you know you're good in the community when everybody roasts you.
Right, exactly right. So what you're saying is I'm in the clique now?
Yeah, pretty
No,
much.
I never said
You've
click.
been here.
That was
Start
you.
that again.
Yeah. You've been here when you got nicknamed Mini Mike.
Yeah, but I don't know if I like that nickname. I want to be something scary and mean. It's like calling your wee wee mini. It's like there's nothing wee. I want a scary big mean wee, scary name. But
Apparently,
Well,
I'm,
nothing scary.
there's nothing scary about Snappy Pappy either.
Have you looked at the man?
But
he might not be an aggressive, but he's like the guy that is the fire behind the fireplace. Like, you can only reach so far and you're gonna get burnt, right? That's him.
Well,
Here's
I'm
the
bigger
problem
than
with-
I'm bigger than he is, right?
Right. Yeah.
Here's
And
the
you're another
problem.
one. You're on that list too.
Hey, Brian,
Like, you
remember
can reach so far into the fire, but if you poke the fire,
Don't
you're
poke
gonna
the bear.
get burned.
Don't poke
Brian,
the bear.
Exactly.
You remember as a kid you held your hand out against somebody to keep and they kept swinging, trying to hit you?
Yeah.
That's you and Fred with Mike.
Yeah. I got a buddy of mine, and I actually bumped into him today when I was after we leave. Our model club meeting is on the first Saturday of the month, so I had a model club meeting this morning, the VW thing, and then we went to a dinner, and I actually ran into a friend of mine that I knew, back when I was rodeoing the clubbing days and all that, and his name. Well, it doesn't matter what his name is, but he's a real tall. I mean, he's like 6'8", 6'9", and he's like that big around, right? His name's Larry, but anyway, he and I had the hots for the same girl at back in the day. We're talking 94, 95 or whatever. And he's always been a real tall guy, and I've been the real short bull rider guy. So we end up showing up at the same club one night, and he shows up with a girl that I was interested in, and I was dating for a while, and she was playing both sides of the fence. But I told you that story to tell you that when he walked in with her, I walked up to him and I'm looking up to him like this, right? I'm pointing my finger at him, and he's like 3 heads taller than me. I told him, I might have to shimmy up your leg to get there, but when I get to your head, I'm going to wear it out.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, it was funny. But as soon as it came out of my mouth, both of us, because we were friends, and both of us looked at each other like, that was some funny shit. Let's go have a beer. Let's go have a beer. And we forgot all about her, but it was funny. It was funny at the time. We actually made the joke today when we ran into each other. It was like, he said, when was the last time you shimmied up somebody's leg? I'm like, that was 30 years ago, but that ain't happening anymore. My fat ass ain't shimmying up nothing.
So you keep talking about riding bulls, and you ever watch the comedian Brad Williams?
Yes, the little the mini guy or the little guy, whatever the correct term is.
No, he calls himself a midget.
He does call himself a midget.
Oh yeah, that guy is hilarious.
He is freaking hilarious.
There's one skit when he gets talking about getting with a full-size large woman. And he does this thing. He's on the stool. He's like paddling in the air. Now, Mike talks about riding the bull, and that image, ding.
Oh no, he did one better than that. He was talking about him and his buddy tag teaming a girl,
right?
And he said it's nothing worse than doing it and seeing his junk in front of you,
right? He got hit in the face because
got rubbed across his forehead.
My favorite one is when he tells the story of his current wife. And when he mentioned the website, I thought it was a joke, but then I Googled the website. It's a real website. It's like he was on a website for threesomes. And he met this Asian woman, a full-size Asian woman. And they were supposed to hook up for a threesome, and the third female or second female didn't show up, so they ended up having a really good time. And it's funny because he's like, listen, when we show up in public, we don't know who paid. People asking who paid for who, right? Did the Asian pay for the midget or did the midget pay for the Asian? It's wrong. It's wrong. It's stereotypical, but it's funny.
No, when he walked in and that tall guy was using his urinal.
Yeah, when he was using his urinal,
the tall guy was happy as hell.
He was that was a mad little bastard, and he was like, "You using my pisser? There's 12 other pissers. There's one for me." That's how I feel when I go into a Chucky's or not. What's the Bucky's? That's how I feel when I go into a Bucky's.
You get confused with Chuck E. Cheese. I don't doubt it.
Yeah, well, I go there a lot too because I fit in. They give me free pizza. I have to wear a toupee or a wig though. Like, oh, look at that little guy over there. Give him some pizza.
How the hell we went from 98 to 97 likes?
Well, I showed up.
Oh, I said the M word.
Mike?
No, midget.
I wanted to
Listen,
give him
that
that
guy
name, but
is
nobody voted.
hilarious,
I got
man.
voted off the island.
Oh, I love Brad Williams. He is.
Brad, he's so
No,
funny.
it's got, there's 98. Refresh the page.
Oh, get your
I like
model
the
on
story
is
it tells
from.
about them going into the
Yeah,
from
burger bar
Ohio.
in
Okay.
Vegas.
See, Kevin has this problem with being
All right,
clear.
Steve. Have a good night, man. Thanks
Bye,
for being here
Curb.
tonight.
He never states what he actually is trying to say in the first sentence. It usually takes about 10 statements for him to get out what he wants to say. Now, back when I originally said that place XYZ existed in 3 different states in the same time zone, he could have clearly just said, so-and-so asked this question earlier, they're in that location. But instead it ended up with a whole bunch of banter in between.
It just reminds me never to piss
I
Marcy off.
missed that part, but I'm thinking of that guy, Matt Rife. Y'all watched him yet? Matt Rife?
Matt Rife,
the comedian? Yeah. That dude
I
is
like the
funny.
woman with the squeaky toys in her boobies out in Iowa.
Right? he got so slammed. And so what do they call it now? The closeout, or what do they call it when
canceled.
what?
Canceled.
Yeah, he got the cancel culture has so like wiped him out now. The whatever they are, the liberals or
Cancel
whoever,
culture.
because he said something and he was making jokes. It's a fucking comedy show, right? So he made a joke about some women and
they all come with disclaimers. They flat out say that they do off-color comedy. So if you're there and it bugs you, that's your problem.
But he was on YouTube and was blowing up. But he made maybe an uncolorful comment, but it was in comedy about female and a male. I forget what the comment was, but but he's like the one that I saw that was hilarious is this 50-something-year-old woman is in the crowd and she's trying to introduce him to her daughter, and he's like, "Ma'am, how old are you?" She's like, "I'm 60-something." He's like, "Hey," and he grabs himself. I mean, it was freaking hilarious. But he got like canceled big time.
Oh God, you gotta read this one out loud, Brian. Oh,
So
Bob
was Bull out in front of the grocery store?
Bob. Just because I put 25 cents in him doesn't mean he wasn't bucking.
You gotta watch out for Bobby.
He's a sniper.
Impeccable timing.
He's a sniper.
Like I said before, Stealth Bob.
He's a sniper. So
I know he had to use lowering blocks on that one.
Step ladder.
All right. Well, I got a minute, and I'm just gonna flat out say it. Kevin, go fuck yourself, okay?
Uh-oh.
Seriously. If you haven't figured it out by now, we've gone around this one before. When you weren't busy doing something else, you made a long-winded diatribe, and then at the end, finally stated what the hell you were saying. You're doing it again. I'm done.
What?
Uh-oh. I'm looking
I'm
at the.
sensing I missed something.
I know. I'm not
talking about.
No, see, he couldn't be clear on anything in what he was saying, and it's done.
Ravenna,
It's whatever.
Ohio. Night Jim. So he was talking to somebody. Ravenna, Ohio, not assuming. My buddy Claude lives there, just west of Kent State. Jim was asking about clubs there. Fafa responded, "Well, we need 2 more likes, please. Get your
Exactly.
model on
That's
is
kind of
from
the end
Ravenna,
of the whole
Ohio.
conversation.
Busy with other shit here, Marcy. Maybe not your busyness." I don't know what it's all about, but listen, tonight's not a night about arguing back and forth.
Yeah,
Everybody
absolutely.
has their own opinion. Brian, correct me if I'm wrong. This is your show, but it's about having a good time and remembering our lost friend. Let's maybe squash any back and forth or maybe some misinterpretations. Let's all just
You're
get
the one that's
along.
still going.
Can we all be friends? Can we all be nice to each
Yeah.
other?
Let's all get along.
There you go.
Okay, Mr.
I
King.
can't. I ain't watching the chat.
Hey, Gray Wolf. How you doing tonight?
Any of y'all
Hey,
ever
Gray
watch
Wolf.
Gentry and Son Trucking out of Sweetwater, Tennessee?
Yep.
No.
You got a
No,
little
I
red
haven't seen
Mustang he's got? I don't know where they're racing, but he's going to the finals, that little hot rod.
Come on, guys. One more like and we can get it.
I hit 100 fucking likes. I'm
at
gonna do it right here in the air. Just, hey.
And just for the record, y'all, whoever puts up the comments that get highlighted on the chat, you can take down Bob's comment. We yeah. It's my personal opinion.
Fuffa put it up there.
I took it down, so it's
Well, that's
It's
it.
gone.
My chat is over here. My live is over here. So
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
gone.
my
You
chat's
got a
lagging.
delay on one of your devices.
Yeah, my phone's
Here we
lagging.
go. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Oh Jesus! Last time I heard that, there was a man in pasties.
Oh God, it's
David Kevin Cliff, right?
No, what the?
So
It might have
Marcy,
been me. It might have
Marcy,
been me.
Kevin apologized. He says he's not the best communicator. He's sorry. I'm a
Hey,
terrible
Brian.
communicator too. So
Hey, Brian, you officially have
If
100
you
likes.
watched any of my videos, you know I'm terrible at communicating.
I got 100 likes.
Yes, sir.
Are you there? Did you make it?
Refresh my
Y'all
screen.
don't make me dry hump
100
the
likes.
air.
Frick yeah,
my
it's 101.
God, y'all are
That's
gonna make me
101
dry hump
likes.
the air. Wow.
Congrats, Brian. Congrats.
Thanks.
AKA
Thanks.
fucking nothing.
Huh?
Hump in the air.
Wow.
Fucking
Thanks.
nothing.
Thanks.
Exactly, man.
I'll tell you what. If you say
Thanks,
women
y'all.
are
Wow,
Vermont, I'd
that's
rather take the air.
that's
Congrats, Brian.
that is
Congrats.
unfreaking believable.
Yep, it's 100
That is-
solid.
That is
Amen.
amazing.
And thank you to all the people that have viewed tonight. This
Absolutely.
means everything
Everybody
to these
that's been on
guys,
the live,
ladies and
absolutely.
gents.
Especially tonight, because
tonight's the
we're
night
here
to
to
have
have
that record.
we're here to enjoy and remember
and honor our friend
and honor our friend. Kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
That is. It's humbling, guys. It's really humbling, and I appreciate it. And I have no words. Just thank y'all. Really.
If anybody should get this privilege to have 101 on their it should be you, because you were the communicator that shared with us in the community. Most of us got I know I did, got our information. I texted him too, but after a while they only start. I'm sure they got bombed, but they definitely responded to you. They gave you the information. So if anybody deserves this kind of reward on their live, it would be you, because you definitely done the legwork. You definitely were there and translated for us, and we appreciate you. Like I told you today in the text, we appreciate you for being the contact and filling us in, being the go-between from the family to the community. And thank you, Brian, for what you've done.
Yeah, it was my pleasure.
Great.
Gray Wolf. We lost Hobby Barn, aka Senior. He passed away this morning. He was a valid member, a valuable member of the community. He watched everybody's videos from beginning to end.
Habitually.
Normally this time of night, he was almost always in my live stream. If he wasn't, it was because the weather was bad where he was at, and it was very difficult for him to breathe. But regardless, if he wasn't feeling bad because of weather, he generally wasn't in here this time of night. Generally, somewhere between 9 and 10 o'clock, he would generally get off. But he was, to me, and probably to some people in this live stream, because He was somebody that I spent almost every Saturday evening with. He was more than just a member of the modeling community. To me, he was truly a family member. A lot of these people in the live stream, like Fuffa, Don, Marcy, King Bob, these guys, and him, Terry too, and Senior, mean so much to me as more than just a modeling family, because I know him so much more on a personal level. And
he was like a father, a brother, a big brother,
a brother,
grandfather to a lot of us.
Amen, Gray Wolf. Great
Senior
comment.
knew everybody's names. On top of everything else Brian just said, he knew everybody's name.
Yes, he was. I suck with names, and I could ask him, "What's his name, Senior?" and he would give it to me. And
I can tell you, as a relative,
I have so much respect for him, and all I can tell you to do is go back and watch the first few minutes. I don't know, maybe first 10, 15 minutes. When it's over,
or go watch his channel.
But I'm gonna miss the hell out of that man. And there's a lot of us, especially that come in here every night, every Saturday with me, that are gonna miss the hell out of his ass.
Amen. The biggest thing that I saw with Senior was, like, you know, I'm relatively new to the group, and you know, what am I, 4, 5 months into it or whatever, and maybe only 2 or 3 months actually getting on the cam. For, you know, if I've been doing this for 6 months and I spent the first 3 months just, you know, being on the chats and whatever, what I remember about, and I've told this story before, and the guys that have been here, you know it, and you've heard me tell it, but I couldn't be more proud of it. You know, I go on the lives and I didn't know anybody, right? I didn't know Brian. I didn't know Fafa. I didn't know Amanda. I didn't know Chuck. I didn't know Terry too. I didn't know.
He said Amanda.
I did say Amanda. That was my best Fafa impersonation. My point was, I didn't know anybody, so I'd get on the chat, and Terry was the first. Mr. Terry was the first one that ever called my channel name out, which I show up as Scale Model Outlaw, and he made it a point. Everybody else is talking, right? It's kind of like what we're doing right now, right? Everybody's talking, and Terry was sitting. You could hear him. He'd be like, "Hey, Scale Model Outlaw, welcome to the show."
Yeah,
you know, but he would make it that.
He was
point.
watching that. He was
watching the chat and making everybody feel.
Welcome.
He's still the first guy outside of myself on my own personal channel that said Scale Model Outlaw on YouTube, you know, so I'll never forget that. I didn't get the pleasure of meeting him like you did, Brian and Jeff and all those guys that were at Acme last year. I didn't get that pleasure, but he still holds a special place in my heart for being the guy that openly and responded to my comments, acknowledged me, and made me feel welcome in a community that I didn't know anybody in.
Right.
And now look at me. I'm here with you guys. Can I go back to there?
I still can't figure out why you want to.
in here.
I don't know why I'm here.
I still can't figure out why you want to join in with this group of guys. But
no, wait a minute.
Just
I can't figure out why you guys let me in.
Later on, when you're wondering, you came in here of your own free will.
That's true. That's true. Marcy, you're 100% right. That's true.
Hold on, Kevin. Let it go, buddy. Let it go. It's over with. Okay.
See,
yes, he
what's
was.
his curiosity?
He had literally done everything from working a coal mine, which gave him black lung, of course. Painting cars, probably done some of that painting with no respirator on.
Sure.
Didn't help his situation either. But he had a lot of advice, a lot of great advice.
And not just about modeling.
When it came to modeling, especially I'd asked him many times on painting advice, and there's a lot of people that asked him on painting advice, and he was although other than truly building one snap kit in my live stream, he was never able to complete a model because of his breathing. Looking down restricted his breathing, and it was difficult for him to do. So he never got to take a plastic kit, paint it, and build it. And little over 2 years he's actually been on YouTube, or thereabouts. But his advice and knowledge about kits, and building advice was that you couldn't put a price on it. You know what he knew, he gave you the advice, and that's what I strive to be with my channel. Is I'm not perfect. I'll tell you I fucked up. If I fuck up, I'll tell you I fucked up. But I'm gonna try to give
Brian,
you.
I
I'm
was
gonna
there
try
at
to give you
JaxCon.
the
You
best
didn't tell
advice.
any one of the judges that the spokes were missing off that hub, or off that wheel. You didn't tell any one of those judges that. I was there. I was there, bro.
But
That
that
took
being
Matt to
said,
notice,
I showed up with a broken wheel and still got best pickup truck. I
A
don't
broken
know.
wheel and a broken antenna. What was it? Broken?
No, it's just a broken
one of your
wheel.
cars had a broken wheel. The wheel is completely broke off.
Well, yeah, that I glued back on. I was gluing the mirror on when you showed up, but I screw up. I'm not perfect, and there's a lot of guys that look to me for advice.
Because you
And
got
I try to think of why, because I fuck up.
Did we feel bad for you?
Probably. But I tried to be as honest and as straightforward with what I have learned myself, and whoever's trying to come in and pull. And my advice might not help everybody, but if my advice helps one person, and I know Senior's advice helped a lot more than one person.
Sure.
That's where I'll strive to be, as far as just being helpful with what I know.
And I will tell you, Senior gave some of the greatest life advice, and especially to me.
I was just about to add that, Jeff. Jeff.
When the day he came up with the greatest line in the history of anything on earth, he goes, Jeff, with the luck you have with women, just start dating homeless women, because who cares where you drop them off? It's like, son of a...
Oh, my God.
You remember that night? I was like,
Okay.
I have nothing to tell this one. And you just see that sly grin in his face. I'm going, now that was funny.
Yes, absolutely, Grey Wolf. I know he can breathe, and I know he's pain free, and I know in my heart of hearts that
he's building
one day
with us right now while we're down here.
Yeah, one day I will get to see him again. I know that. I know this. I don't have the cleanest mouth in the world, but I know who Jesus is, and I know I've accepted him, and I know Senior did. And because of that, I know I will see him again.
Brian, I'll explain a lot to you why. And I don't know if I'm the only one, but I know I've done a lot. When I refer to you as Fred, you and Fred as pillars of the community.
I don't.
No, let me explain it. You're genuine who you are. There's no pretentiousness. There's no bullshit. You say it, you move on. A lot of people, including myself, have not been able to do that at times. And right now, I need this more than ever with all the crap. A senior, another friend of mine. I found out Monday night my oldest nephew's girlfriend of 20 plus years has breast cancer. And now with my mom, it's just surreal.
At one time.
And I know what you're getting at. But let me say this. That's one of the reasons why I do this, and why even with my wife's health, yeah, a lot of y'all know my wife had a rough year last year. I had to keep coming in here and doing this for my mental release. I had to have it. Last year was, oh my God, it was bad. Really, last year and a half.
So sometimes, and this goes for the chat area, we're all human. We all make mistakes. And we got things that go on that bother us, and sometimes we lash out. And poor Terry, too, was the brunt of what I said last week. And I wasn't trying to be a dink. And I absolutely blew up and screwed up when I did what I did. And we talked about it.
And I have to say, I had to come back in and apologize for what I did. So,
yeah, but I didn't hear you, so.
Well,
Wasn't it Charlie Daniels that said we might do a little bit of fighting amongst ourselves, but you outside people best leave us alone?
That's right.
Yes,
It's
exactly.
one thing, hey, brothers and sisters are going to fight. They're going to argue.
Yeah.
They're going to carry on.
Exactly.
But in the end,
Don't
I can
don't
say
touch
something
that.
about my sister. I can say something about my brother, but God darn it, you better not. You
Yeah,
know,
but
right?
if I don't know you and he or she don't know you,
Oh yeah,
you better know
You're
Jesus.
gonna-
You
and
better
if
know Jesus.
If somebody feels like they're attacking somebody that they are looking out for, then certainly they're going to jump on. Maybe they misunderstood or whatever, but the first response is claws out. We're going to get you.
Yeah.
And one last thing, Amanda wants a group hug in the closet with everybody naked.
That's
Jesus Christ.
She's got to be topless though, because
You
I'm
never
a
know
fan.
what
I'm a
you're
fan of
gonna get,
tatas.
right,
I can see that she's got those, so she has to be topless.
Yeah, I haven't.
She
I
wants-
And then I'll
she
bite her
wants
ear.
I haven't been that close to a set of breasts that size
I know, right?
in a long freaking time.
Somebody get me
she
a
just-
stepladder. I'm going to bite her in her ear.
She just wants the shit scared out of her, don't she?
You get on my shoulders, Mike. We can be like Master Blaster.
There you go. Love you, Marcy. Thank you for the booster seat.
Damn, broadside.
Oh no, that was another one.
But Marcy, correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm biting her in the ear and I'm on your shoulders, I'm pretty sure you're biting something else.
I might be somewhere near where I can get something interesting. I don't know.
Yeah,
Depends on how tall she is and how tall you are.
Hey, Marcy, you get a pair.
Christ.
Hey, do you get a pair of
Where have we
elevator shoes
gone?
of Mike's size?
Where have we gone? Where's this
your
screen
your
now gone?
101 likes, Brian, just evaporated.
Hey, Jeff does this.
103.
103,
103, Mike.
we always end up in.
It's all Marcy's fault. Marcy's putting the midget on her shoulders, and then things go south from there. It just happens
Yep,
every
that's where the
time.
party gets fun.
Now, a little over a year ago at JaxCon, a gentleman from New Hampshire who was sitting between Brian and Fred, and I made the joke. It was nice he had a booster's chair.
I wasn't
The guy
there.
had a beautiful comeback. He goes, "Yeah, I may be short, but at least I'm not ugly like you." I was like, son of a. bitch. Well played.
That's Jack's
Wait a
time.
minute. I'm pretty sure I
That was
know
that-
who that gentleman was. That's my
Oh
old
no, he
buddy
was between
Jason.
Matt. He was between Matt and Fred.
That would be
Yeah,
my
'cause-
old buddy Jason Hanscom, Blue Ox Models. I love that guy. I call him my twinsy. I'm pretty sure he quivers and like gets creepy skin every time I say it. But I call him my twinsy.
I
he
did
look-
tell him.
he
I
looks
said,
like I haven't met him yet, and I hope I get too soon.
Great
But
guy.
He looks like he's about your build, maybe a little bit taller.
I think he's a little taller, a little heavier than me, but still same style. Yeah,
They're
I-
pretty close. Yeah.
I picked on him one day. I said, because every video, I don't care what time of the year it is, every video he's done, I believe he's had a sweatshirt on.
Yes.
He lives in New
or,
Hampshire.
He's like me. He
or,
lives
or a
in like
hoodie.
no man.
And I asked him one day, I said, why is it every video you do, you're in a sweatshirt, and if Heather's with you, she's in a regular t-shirt? And he said, because she's so hot.
See there? What a great liar. Not that Heather's not hot, but he's gonna cuddle up. No, I when I went to I had to go to North Carolina here a couple like the beginning of January to go pick up some axles for my 1-to-1 work. And he wears that every now and then. You'll see him wearing that shirt that says "Where the hell is south of the border?"
Oh,
That's
yeah.
like the only T-shirt that he wears, right? So I said when I was coming back out of North Carolina into South Carolina, I took the picture of the big signs and stuff while I'm on the road, and I told him, I said, "Hey, I found out where the hell south of the border is, so you don't have to wear that hoodie anymore." He texted me back, "It's a T-shirt, dude, and I got it there." Okay, I thought I was being funny, and he was like, "No, I've been there, dude. I've been there." What a great guy, though. He really has been a lot of help for me. I mean, the lives and whatever are great, but he was there before that, and he's been really, really helpful to me. In fact, I sent him some really good close-up pictures. I'll be honest with you, I sent him some really good close-up pictures of the bug, some like really high-quality pictures, and I'm like, the orange peel's pretty bad, isn't it? And his response, because I was looking for honesty, and his response was, "So tell me about your sanding process." I'm like, "It's bad, isn't it?" And he's like, "Well, it's not, I've seen worse." He's being nice, but at the same time, he's like, "Yeah,
Well,
you got to work on that."
You know where he learned his sanding process from, don't you?
I didn't ask him, but no.
Fred Henry.
Fred Henry, that's yeah. I'm sure he would
done
say the same
done
thing.
a video. He done a video on how he sands and polishes, and he said, honestly, he said, I got this from Fred Henry.
Well, my
I tell you
sanding
what, the guy
process.
that's mentoring him now is one hell of a builder.
Who's that?
I'll say this.
Holy
I'll say this.
shit, that man is fabulous.
Jason, since starting YouTube, has made one
Leaps and
hell of
bounds.
a giant leap in his build quality.
Yeah, Jason. Yeah, you can watch.
And I don't know if that's I don't know if that's started about the same time, or if he's just been inspired from being on
I
YouTube.
think he just needed a little bit of a confidence boost.
Yeah, he needed
I really think
a little bit of tug in the right
his stuff is
direction.
Really nice.
Yeah. He that podcast that him and BG and Luca and Chuck do now is amazing. And now they're bringing on Brian. I think I know Fred has been part of. Well, I know that Matt was on it the last podcast. Matt was on that, and then Matthew Inman from MCV, and then before that was Mark Batson was on it. But that podcast, I don't know if you guys watch it or not, but I think that thing's awesome.
Oh, by the way, I want to duly noted. You know, I'm not the only one adding extra R's. You've seen Mike's been doing this a lot too, so I don't want to be the only one getting shit for it.
Yeah, but you do it more than he does.
I left up there in '85, but it does creep up on me. I admit it. I creep.
You do it
It's
naturally.
worse. It's worse if I go up there, Fuff Off. I go up there and I hang around like my cousins and my uncles and stuff. Next thing you know, I'm talking just like them. Yeah,
I need a beer and pay
fucking,
my water bill.
that car is awesome, man. We like that car. Yeah. Where are you
And
from?
see,
I'm from Vermont. I'm from Vermont.
they don't
That's where I live,
understand
Vermont.
it. Different areas have different wording and stuff. And this, it's like we took all the R's from the massholes. That's why Charlie Martin can't use an R, because we took them all.
What the hell happened?
My accent was probably as close to Charlie's. When I moved down here, it was I was like Charlie, just a 17-year-old, 16-year-old version, 15-year-old version, 14-year-old version. But I had that. I remember being a kid, just getting my driver's license, pulling up to next to this girl on the main street down here in Florida. I said, "You look good. You look good over there." She was like, "Well, you're crazy." I know that. And looking back, I'm like, God dang, that didn't work for me. But when I took my girl up there to Massachusetts, love her to death. She's into Marcy. You would love her because she's into the same kind of stuff, the art stuff that you're into, and as far as like she's into like bones and natural gifts from Earth or whatever, and she makes all kinds of weird stuff. Which she's an artist too, but we took her to I took her to Massachusetts, to Salem, and to the witches thing, and it was like she was in heaven up there, right?
Okay, first question. You went to Salem proper?
Salem, we went to
The
Salem on a
actual
plane.
town of Salem? You went to the
Yes,
trap.
we went
you didn't
to
go to the
Salem,
you didn't go to the real
Massachusetts.
Salem. Yeah, okay.
We went to Salem, Massachusetts. That's where we went to.
The thing of it is the town itself has become this amalgamation of
It's a tourist trap.
It's crap and the tourist trap connected together. There's about 4 people there. Literally, you can count 4 people there who are legitimate. The rest of them are coattail riding cheat asses. Don't even get me started on that.
We went to the place where you could, go in and they gave it a little theater show where you like look up at the, and they start out how, they just basically talk about how it was all just goofy stuff anyway. But she's a cemetery girl, so she was checking out the cemeteries and all that stuff.
Yeah, the cemeteries are the place to go there.
She enjoyed it, and for me, I was like happy. And then I drug her up there to what is Western Vermont, Manchester, and all that. And I introduced her to my friends up there. And she was
actual historic tour stuff through that region. It's great. But when you get roped into actual Salem,
But when I took her up to the western part of Vermont and we were hanging out with my buddies that I went to high school with, and I started talking like they do, because I just kind of fell into that, because you follow into it, right? And she looked at me and she was like, "You don't talk like that. Why are you talking like that? I can't understand a word you're saying."
Oh, go to the down east section of Maine. It's even worse.
It's something. I mean, if you go to Louisiana, I didn't understand their language either. It's something crossed between Creole, French, Spanish, maybe. I don't even know what it is. But you go there and it's like, what the hell are they saying? And then you go up to the Northeast, it's a whole different thing.
The true Southern Creole, you will not understand a word. The average person cannot understand a word. It's really rich and thick with accent and a lot
because it's
a lot of cultural phrasing that doesn't exist anywhere else.
Yeah, because it's the Creole is French and like African, like
it's
French.
It's French and West African.
Yeah, so it's mixed with English somehow in a weird kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
So it ends up being stuff you just don't understand. You're right. If you don't speak it, you don't know.
Yeah, it's like my across the border friends that are here in my neighborhood. If you don't work with them or not involved directly in their culture, you're not going to understand their version of Spanish.
And by the way, Mike, if you hang around long enough, you'll realize Dawn Well, he's Bobby Boucher's twin brother.
Listen, I hung around. I went to my first live right after Senior acknowledged me, and I realized when I looked up at the screen and I saw Bubba Gump's cousin, I knew right away. I was dealing with one of my homeboys. I'm like, he's pretty much somewhere near Aniston. Yep, I knew he had to be near Aniston to say that.
All right, but Chuck, have a good night, man. Kiss my ass,
Kiss
too,
my
brother.
ass, Chuck.
Nice night, Chuck. Kiss my ass.
Yep, I'm getting ready to go too, guys.
Night, Chuck, and a little to the left.
All right, King Bob.
Good night, Bob.
Night, Bob.
Have a good night. Kiss my
Bye,
ass.
everyone. See you later.
Kiss my ass before you leave now.
Kiss my ass, brother.
I don't know if he got that or not.
Here's the other thing.
Don,
Now,
when you get your face out of that computer, Don, you can look at your camera, spin around, and talk to us.
yep.
Got a question for you.
Outlaw, there's two things
Busy,
you
he's
watch
busy
out
making me pretty things. Leave him alone.
Minnie, there's two things you need to watch out when you go to Acme. One-legged
Okay.
hookers, and make sure you don't have a fight attack.
I won't have a fight attack. I won't have a fight attack.
No, you don't want a fight attack. Fight attack. Fight attack.
That will never be unfunny. That
Sorry, I
will
was
never be
just getting the
unfunny.
glue out of my mouth.
I don't even want to know.
I'm proud. I'm proud. I coined
Listen,
that
Don,
fight
you
attack.
can't glue your teeth in. It doesn't work that way.
What did Charlie?
What the hell did you do?
Don, I don't know if this will come in. Let me see. I'm gonna need to change cameras.
Hey, Brian, did Charlie ever respond to that fight attack stuff?
No, not that I know
Don,
of.
you're up there in the Aniston area.
Yeah, I'm about 20 minutes northwest of them.
Oh God!
Do you know
We're
any
both
of the?
back.
Oh. Brian's back.
Hopefully these will show up really well.
Oh, damn, you dolling up in carburetors.
Yeah, you see, I got the plumbing painted silver. Those things are freaking awesome. And those are what
carburetors, or are they from?
They're 3D printed. That's what goes on this engine here.
Right. You printed those?
Yeah.
Well, cool.
I'm actually very surprised that the fuel lines and Lincoln just printed that well. That one right there closest, I did have to re-glue it, but
yeah, I done broke my mind.
Funny. I like how you used the gold and then did I'm guessing you did the throttle body itself. The inside is the black.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah, I just used the highlighter. And actually, the gold, the gold is an MCW.
The carburetor gold.
Carburetor green. It's green gold.
I got it. That was the one color that inspired me to buy the 50 some odd colors that I got up there now from MCW.
Yeah, carb green gold.
Yeah, they say you need a reducer with it.
12 4. Well, you can't see it. 1214E.
Yeah, 1214E right there. Carb green gold enamel.
Yeah.
And Brian, before I forget, I told Jess next year at Acme when you guys go to that restaurant again, if there's a nurse walking around, she has to hit on the nurse and honor senior.
That was their they were in their Halloween costumes. Hey, Snail, Jess.
But Jess said she won't do it. Could you imagine Jess hitting on her?
You know we've been on too long. Jess has gone to bed and come back.
You gotta do it, Jess, only because I can't be down there to do it.
Jess is gonna kill me now.
Hey, Jess, welcome back.
What the effing about, Louis? The carbs?
No, this right here. Let me post it again. After we talked about a fighter attack, this is what Kevin Smith says.
The chart attack.
Chart attack. Listen, there's nothing like a chunky bean fart. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's one of the farts you
It
don't
happens.
trust.
It happens.
You don't trust that part.
Right? You can't. You just can't.
Smart people don't trust them at all.
If you leave Waffle House and you have bubble guts, sit down to fart. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saying.
Oh,
Your bridges around your ankles.
I had.
Right?
I went about 2 years ago for a colonoscopy. It was about
Lucky you.
10 years prior to that, I went for one. And, of course, I had to do the whole prep thing. I hadn't eaten in, I don't know, 24 hours. And Mom, she took me to Cracker Barrel. And they just
right there.
It's wooden chairs,
Right.
And I'm like, Mom, I got to go outside. And I went and sat on the bench, and while I was waiting on her to pay, and on one bench, and I had let one rip, and just as soon as I finished, somebody come walking out, and I was like, oh God, that was close. That wooden bench was vibrating. That thing was making some tunes.
When something like that comes up, I like to sit on the old metal ones.
The reverb is awesome.
Yes.
Yes.
The reverb is awesome. Or I like to be in Walmart.
Oh, I'll crop dust somebody at Walmart and Publix. We got the Publix down here in Florida. Oh, listen, I'll crop dust lane 3 and then stand in lane 4 with my shopping buggy and peek around the corner. Oh yeah, I love it. My girl gets so mad, she'll be on lane 8 going just not. And lane 8's like the automotive section where they got light bulbs and stuff for your car and oil. And she's just standing there waiting for me to get done crop dusting.
This has been years ago. My grandkids were little. We were in Toys R Us, and I think we were in.
See how your brother-in-law is awesome. He crop dusted the Home Depot, the whole place.
I think we were in Toys R Us. I think we were over at like the game aisle, and I've always been type, if it's got to go, I just let it go.
You can't hold it in.
And my wife was standing right next to me.
No, man, it starts turning into shitty ideas.
That
There
shit'll backfire and make your breath stink.
There was a woman about, I don't know, maybe 10 feet from us, and my wife was standing right next to me, and I let it go. And the woman, it was like the YouTube videos where you see the guy walking by and just, and the girls are laughing and giggling. And I had done the I'm cool thing really well. The woman didn't know which one of us, but about 2 seconds later, my wife was like, "Oh my God, that was fucking rank. It was bad."
I've told this story before, but I don't think Mike's heard it. I was
crop dusted the entire Home Depot last week. Jeez.
Yeah, that's what I said. Stell's brother's a man. He crop dusted the whole damn place.
We're talking about crop dusting stores, and Terry too is
my first
showing what he's
wife
working on.
My first wife, the prim and proper one. What we got here? Ooh, 55 looking good.
6.
No, that's a 56 Ford.
That's 56. Yep, you're right. My bad.
That's gonna be Terry's tribute bill.
Well, we ain't even got that yet.
At least, Terry, you don't got the worst taste in here.
He's got some ideas going.
There's only one thing.
No, I'm just kind of testing and seeing where I can go, with it, because I'm gonna have to do a little, not really a deep pro street, but a little bit of pro streeting to it to get them wheels under it.
Got a mini tub it.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, you got to let one go the next time in the restaurant and blame the snail.
Do what? The snail?
Blame snail for it.
Blame snail. I just got to be sitting.
It was a turbo snail.
Just got to be sitting close to her.
So like everybody else, my first marriage was based on looks, not on personality, because
Mine
that's what you
wasn't.
do when you're young.
You might
That's
want
what
to
I
start
did.
that over.
Mine was based
Let
on
me
getting
let me
laid.
rephrase. I married my first wife because she was a beautiful woman. She had her personality was about that thick, but so anyway, we're standing in.
I can't admit
Uh,
The paper.
we're standing in. Now I forgot where I was going.
You've never
We
done a thing to me.
You were talking about her personality.
See, yeah, I know. She had none. That's the
And we
part
were
I'm
talking
getting
about
hung up
fast
on.
and gas and short.
Oh, before I forget, hey Jess, you didn't see these earlier. I ain't figured out how
I
I
said,
got your.
torture us some more, Jeff. Asshole.
He's got a chocolate egg.
And that asshole's got boxes of homemade candy.
I got like 4 more over there. And I'm not supposed to be eating some, but I apparently am.
You're gonna make
So
yourself
I
sick.
remember
You
where
need
I
to
was
quit.
going. My first wife was the prim and proper one. And we got ready to go out to a bar one night and hang out and have fun with our friends. And it's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and she rubs her little belly and she was like, "Whoo, I'm feeling gaseous." I'm like, "We just ate Mexican." Right? So we're gonna go. You need to go to the bathroom. And she was like, "No, I don't think I need to go." I said, "No, you need to go to the bathroom." And she was like, "Why?" I said, "Because here's what's gonna happen. You know, we were young. We go out and party all night long." I said, "You just ate Mexican. You're feeling a little bubbles in your guts right now. So what's gonna happen is because you won't let that stuff fly when we're out in public." We're gonna go up to another friend's house, hang out and have a couple beers with them. We're gonna end up at the bar, then we're gonna go dancing. It's gonna be 2 o'clock in the morning. And mind you, it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon at this point when I'm telling her this. It's gonna be 2 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna ride home, and we got about 45-minute ride after we get done. So it's gonna be 3 o'clock in the morning when we get back to the house. And we're gonna lay down in the bed, and then you're gonna let that thing fly. There's no way you're cooking a fart for 9 hours and letting it fly in the bed that I'm sleeping in. Let it go now. Let it go right now.
Especially when you're gonna get home at 2 a.m. and want to have drunk sex.
Right? That's what I'm saying, right?
You don't.
No, you don't. You only Dutch oven the ones you love, man.
Yeah,
right? Because if I'm pushing in and something's pushing out,
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Always remember, date a girl shorter than you. That way, she always looks up to you. So go find a
No, if
midget.
you
good luck finding that.
Nope, I'm not gonna go there. I was
Good luck
going to go
finding
there, Papa, but I'm not gonna do it.
And I am the only man that will be honest. Well, now I'm a little shorter, but yeah, I used to be 6'4". Now I'm like 6'3".
Osteoporosis, man.
Yeah,
I used to be 5'8".
I
in my
would
dreams.
I would still love to find a 6'4" redheaded chick. Oh my God. I guess that's the Irish in me. But
So if
Well,
we
see,
put
that's the Irish
Stilton,
in me too.
hold it.
Listen, I got the Irish in me too, but it's just the opposite. I actually have a hall pass from my current girl, whom I love to death, and I wouldn't trade her for the world. She literally tried to get me to go to a midget wrestling thing the other night because I have a hall pass. She's like, literally, I will film it. And she's like, and she's not a jealous woman, but at the same time, she's like, I want to see it. I want to see you with somebody shorter than you. She's like, I'll film it. She tried to take me to a midget wrestling thing. She's like, I think there's female wrestlers there. I'm like, why do I want to be with a female wrestler? She could probably beat my ass.
You know what, Amanda?
True story.
I hope Andrew's not around right now because this isn't the conversation for Andrew.
This is not PG, and this is not PG anymore.
Well, next week will be.
We've definitely moved into after
All
dark.
right, I'll leave the midget part out of it again.
Okay. So Amanda found this. If we get high heels for Dawn, and you can get him one of them red hairdos, we can solve Brian's problem.
No.
I'm sorry, Dawn. I had to.
I'm sorry. I know the difference between taco and Yankers.
Taco and Paco.
Taco and Paco. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, there you go.
Taco's good. Paco bad.
Paco bad.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. I hope I can make it through tonight. I had 2 Taco Bell tacos.
That's it.
Yeah,
How do you
I
eat
would have
just
two.
two?
I would have 2 Taco Bell tacos and 2 bean burritos.
I got
I like
a
that,
big
Amanda.
Nacho Belgrande.
Thank you.
Did you see her
what's
one
that?
from earlier, Dawn?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
It is.
Oh
I
wow,
like
that's
that,
great,
yeah.
great. That is awesome.
Show
man.
him the
Man,
Jeff
that
one.
looks good. I like that, man.
Show him the Jeff one.
Yeah, we didn't see you was doing
Yeah,
highlights
you were
with
putting
some
sparkles on it
glow
or
in the dark.
something.
Yeah,
There
we
we
saw
go.
that one.
Yeah.
She put
Long time
sparkles on
ago.
it.
Papa,
And here's the sad part. I am a huge Star Wars fan.
Perfect.
In a galaxy only occupied by fog.
That's right, Lord Papa. Don't you forget it.
Yep, Dork Papa.
Lord
To
Fafa.
explore strange
Lord,
new worlds.
Lord
No,
Jesus.
To seek out new
DORK.
life and
I
new
got-
civilizations.
With,
And in
with
Jeff's
Supposedly
case,
go where no one
supposedly
has gone
go where
before.
no man has gone.
Oh, before we forget, Dawn had a fart joke, fart story for y'all.
Oh,
God.
Don, where you at? Let's hear your first story.
Once upon a
Poor
time.
Luigi's
22
like,
years
what did I
old.
walk into? What am I doing here?
And
Why
me
am I
and
here?
some of the boys are hanging out. It's lunchtime. We're at a Mexican restaurant. We're eating chips and salsa. There's like 2-3 pitchers of margaritas on the table. We have dinner. We have our lunch. We're still sitting, still drinking margaritas. And that little rumble happens, right? So I look over, and where the doorway to go into where the restrooms are, there's a booth right there. They got the high backs, and there's this couple sitting there, and they got they're holding hands across the table, and they're googly eye to googly eye. Nobody exists in the world. Oh, I slid over behind there and I busted one off. Ran back to our table real quick. I said, "Watch this." About the time I said, "Watch this," she got a whiff of it. And she's like, this poor bastard. Now he's trying to convince her that
he didn't do it.
He didn't do it.
Looking around, we're 10, 15 feet away. I'm sitting there going,
I didn't do it, baby. I swear I didn't.
Beat
It
that,
wasn't me.
guys.
I can see it now.
Okay,
Like,
so I
man,
got one too. I got a funny fart joke, but there's nobody to blame but the people that were in it. Who remembers the Dodge Rampage? It was the pickup truck version of the mid 80s, late 80s Charger. Remember that? It had a Charger front end, so it's like the Dodge version of the El Camino, but it was a mini. Well, there was 4 of us that used to travel from rodeo to rodeo. We're talking about 4 bull riders riding in a Dodge Rampage. That meant somebody was riding in the back constantly because there's not enough room up front. Anyway, we didn't have enough. We didn't have pot and piss in the window to throw it out of. But by God, we were riding from rodeo to rodeo in this little brown Dodge Rampage. And sure enough, we did the Waffle House thing. And one of us, it may have been me, it may have been Skinny Kenny, and it may have been my other buddy. Somebody dropped an ass bomb. It happens, right? Well, it wasn't enough that it gagged out everybody in the truck or the vehicle, but it shut the vehicle off. Literally, it broke down. Like I can't explain how it happened. As a mechanic, I'm looking at it like it sucked in methane gas, I don't know what happened. But that Dodge Rampage left 3 bull riding cowboys and 1 bullfighter sitting next to the road, waiting for the next person that was coming along that had enough room in their vehicle that was going to the same rodeo for us to jump in. True story. True story. Fart, smell, car shut off.
Yeah,
You
yes.
choked the car out.
I mean, Kevin. Yes, Kevin. I don't know what happens at this time of night, but the topic.
It does. He's right. Kevin's right. It always comes as a poop topic.
Honestly, I got to give Fred credit for wrecking it the first time when he started talking about some stuff a few hours ago. And it just piles right on. And there's nothing bad. And tonight, I think it's good banter because it's senior.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Nobody's
Oh,
degrading
he would be
anybody.
telling.
Nobody's being.
Listen. If there was ever a stale fart, you know that guy let a stale fart in his day.
And knowing senior, he blamed whoever's next to him.
Right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
There's the intake for my VTS, Dodge Ram VTS, the V10, the V10 truck.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Nice job, erectile dysfunction. I mean, Ed.
Yeah, ain't no problem with that one. Trust me.
Nice, nice, nice.
And then I
If
put
you
them up
screw a valve
earlier.
stem in the end, it'll blow that thing up.
The carburetors and air cleaners that I'm putting onto the monster truck.
Nice.
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 Cool deal.
I had followed Jamie.
That's what you showed when Mama Chop was in here, right? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was painting those. I hadn't painted the air cleaners or the tops of the air cleaners yet. All I'd had painted at that time was just the bases that the carburetors are on and the carbs themselves. But now they're completely painted, ready to get glued on to the engine.
I got some MCW, MCG flathead air cleaners, and there's a piece of strip of paper you got to put on. That motherfucker is so small. I'm like, hell no, I'd rather do photo etch.
Oh, model car garage.
Yep, I was
Car
like,
garage.
Oh yeah.
And here's the thing: you can buy a sheet of that. They know they screwed up so bad when they sold you the air cleaner that they'll sell you a whole sheet of the paper to correct it with.
oh, here we go.
That Cracker Barrel, and nobody saw it coming. Roman was laughing so hard. You're in tears.
She comes across as Little Miss Innocent. Yeah,
Right.
and the kid comes
And
out.
then
No.
she is
Right?
sitting on a whoopee cushion.
No, I'm sorry, but Jess has she's got a little goth edge to her.
The girl's got horns.
And she's got a little, I would call it like the classic lady look. And when I say that, I say like the Marilyn Monroe kind of look.
Old
She
school
does,
pinup.
doesn't she?
Yeah, an old school. She's got an old school look with the goth look, and everybody knows the goth look is bad. It's a bad girl. Well, I should say is a bad girl.
I was
Like I
gonna,
said,
But
she's got horns.
classy, but a classy look.
yeah.
So it's a mix. So you know you're gonna get
What does
classy
every guy
lady
want? A
with
lady in
with
the
an-
street, but a freak
with
in the
an
bed.
edge. With an edge.
Well, I was gonna say this about her.
Brian's on to me.
I was gonna say this about Jess. She generally presents herself as if she's sitting there with that little halo up over her head. What most
she
people
got
don't
you misled.
realize
All
is that
that
her
rusty
halo
thing
is
does
crooked.
is hold her hair.
No, what most people don't realize, I think, about Miss Jess, and I think I am starting to realize it a little bit. Yeah, maybe she does have a halo, but it's crooked, black, and supported by a couple pair of horns.
That's the classy, gothy look. So yeah.
Once you meet Jess in person, you'll just love her to death like a little sister.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure I will. I mean, I already kind of do.
Thank you, Paul Price. Thank you.
You know,
From down
Jess
under.
and Marcy. Jess and
Love the
Marcy
steak
gave
side.
me. Jess
Yes,
and Marcy gave me
you.
one of the great. We were on a late night live, and this guy Sturge came in, right? And little Jimmy was there. You know, Jimmy doesn't really get a lot of good jokes in, right? He goes, and the guy started hearting Marcy and hitting on her, and we were all just sitting there cracking up. Marcy was too, don't get us wrong. Jimmy goes, Jesus Christ. Justin's got Jonathan and Marcy's got Sturge. I'm like, Jimmy just say that? You know it's true. That was funny as hell too that night when Jonathan goes, "I'd be more suited for Jess than Jeff." I'm just sitting here going, "I'm not hitting on her. I'm joking with her." And
Jeff would hurt that
Yeah, no,
boy.
my only comment to that was, "Hey, bro, she's married."
and she's 30 years old. I mean, she doesn't look it. And Jonathan didn't realize it. I'm just sitting there going, "Oh my God." And Phil, her husband Phil, thought it was the funniest thing in the world.
Bless Jonathan's little heart, but if he ever was with a real woman, he would probably curl up in the fetal position and go to sleep. I'm sorry, I didn't know. And listen, he's no different than every 15, 16, 17-year-old man. Oh, yeah, I'm ready for a real woman until they get one.
Yeah. I'll be the first to admit. I'll be the first to admit. I always thought I wanted a nymph.
Yeah.
An info until I had one, and I was
Oh,
like,
Lord.
Oh my God, fabulous nuts.
Please tell us
fabulous nuts.
Right? He's fabulous nuts. And he even spelled it right.
I always thought I wanted a nymph until I had one. I'm like, oh no, fuck that.
No. Yeah. Daddy
Don't
told
tell
me
him
a
now.
long time ago that thing will stare up at you a lot longer and you'll look down at it.
Hey, Don, tell me you're sending some of them to Charlie Mack.
Charlie will wear them.
You know Charlie will. You don't
Just
give
make
a
sure
fuck.
you send him extra jump rings. He'll have to make a little double chain so he can hang them on his earring that he already wears.
You got to get a little bigger
Listen,
than that.
you
and
send
have
Charlie
Jason-
those nuts, he'll put it inside of his shot glass, turn it up, and say, "Here's to you, you glorious bastards," and spit
No,
the
what
nuts
he
back
needs
out
to
in the
do.
glass.
Not
That's a
only does he
man's
need
man
to,
right there.
no, he needs to send the glittery ones to him with the initials JC on them. Oh, Zeke and Nelly would go, or a ferret on it.
They're not that big. There's no room for art other than some sparkles.
Mr. Lewis is
Just
like,
make
why
sure-
did I
just
come
make sure
back onto
you
this
send them
live?
to
Oh, Lewis
Just
knows
make
what we're
sure
all
to
about.
send them to
Oh,
Charlie
yeah.
that they're chrome.
Hey, I'm focused on
What
this
you working on,
decal
Louis?
project.
What you working on, Lewis?
anyways, Louis?
All right, kids, I'm out of here. I'm about to turn into a pumpkin.
Good night,
Uh-oh.
Marcy.
Night, Marcy.
Have
The
a good
interstate
night.
batteries car.
Sleep well. See you
Catch
later.
you later, Marcy. I'll put that package in the mail Monday.
Yep.
What is that, Lewis? Is that a race
Night,
car?
everybody.
Or?
Yeah, that's a the Joe Gibbs
Oh,
Toyota
okay.
Camry.
Yeah, Louis, is
The
that
JR
about,
Salvino's kit?
is that about all
Yeah.
you do? Is
Yeah.
NASCAR?
Yeah, majority. Yeah,
Hold
majority.
it. You've never seen photos of Louis' storage shed?
Wait a minute, you didn't. Fuffa ain't putting them on the big screen.
Oh,
There
sorry.
you go. Put 'em on.
That looks
Okay.
nice.
Okay.
Is that all decal work?
Yeah, it's there's
Yeah,
one.
the Joe Gibbs stuff is.
I'd go
There's
ridiculous.
another.
I'd go fucking mad.
That's
This
just
is
the
a-
interstate
This is
battery car.
actually the one that you can do one out of the four.
So when I get
Yeah,
ready
the
to do
kit
a
comes as
NASCAR,
one out of
I'll
the four,
paint
right?
it
Yeah, yeah.
and send it to you.
What's that?
I said when I get ready to do a NASCAR, I'll paint it and send it to you.
No, you don't have to paint it. That's just it.
No,
to
he
decal it
can
up.
cover
decal it.
everything.
He can decal it and send it back to me, and I'll clear it.
There you go.
Well, you really clearing it is not really. I kind of reserve clearing them because sometimes the clear will eat up the decals.
Well,
Yeah, Gary Ride to Win said he.
2K ain't gonna bother.
No, Gary Ride to Win just said he did one of the brand new Chase Elliott cars, and it destroyed the decals.
Yeah,
It will.
it'll eat up
It'll
some
eat
decals.
the clear coat will eat it.
2K?
Yep.
Yeah.
All of it.
I ain't never had any problem with 2K and decal.
Yeah, if your decals aren't set right, it'll eat the edges. Like you got to make sure that the decals are sitting all the way down, because it'll start eating the edges.
Come on, Mr. Risden, hop on in.
What's up, Mr. Risden? Yeah, I ain't gonna be on too much longer. I'm tired, and I'm
We're at 105, Brian.
What?
You got 105. You got to get to 120 before you shut down, Brian.
No. Hell
Oh,
no.
you got to.
I ain't gonna
No,
make it that
and
far.
I'm not doing another late night live.
Why not, Papa?
Wow. I see you. I see you streamed for about 1:05. You goofy bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, hey, where'd it go?
Yeah, I was trying to get
Louis,
my
do you
name
do-
changed over instead of using your name here when I was doing it. So,
Luis, do you do any of the old NASCAR kits?
I do, yes, sir.
Yeah.
I enjoy the heck out of them.
I don't know if you've ever seen my channel or I've got like too many NASCAR kits, like old school stuff and the new JR Salvino stuff. I got a lot of NASCAR kits.
Yeah,
Love
I
'em.
mean, I enjoy the heck out of them. I don't think I've ever seen a bad NASCAR kit.
Right?
oh,
I
you
just
never seen
literally-
the old
literally, if you
AMG
look-
kits from the 80s, did you?
Look,
Yeah,
look,
I actually have a lot of them.
I just picked up 8 more. Hang on.
Hold it. You only have 8 kits, you said.
Well, I got 8 more now. These are all empty boxes. I just tried to get these to be cool like you guys.
Well, his I
that's the eight- that's the
I
eight
would make
kits I
you
picked
I
up
will make
tonight.
you aware. I will make everybody that's on stream right now aware that the kits are nothing compared to his paint selection.
Brian may or may not have seen.
I thought I had a decent paint selection.
Well, you might as well show them, Mikey.
I don't have shit on Mike's paint selection. I can't touch
I
his
literally
paint
just gave away today. I literally just gave away 250 bottles of Army Painter paints because they no longer fit in my realm.
And Brian,
I kept the airbrush paints though.
Right.
Just so you know, we now have instituted a mini Mike rule. For every ad he uses us to push over his product, his sponsors, he's going to give us 20%.
See, I had to clear that up with, was it Dart or Extremist today that I had to clean it up with? They were like, you get paid. I'm like, no, I don't. All I do, my sponsors give my viewers 10% discount. That's
You're
what
using my channel, you're giving me 20% discount.
Well, I do push my sponsors. I love my sponsors, man. They're gonna give my viewers 10% discount. Frick yeah, I'm gonna talk about them everywhere I can.
Right.
But yeah, Brian, if you want to put me up, I'll give them the tour I gave you.
So when Mike does it live on the scroll, it's going to say sponsored by Kleenex.
No, I'm not
Tampon.
gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this sponsored by, but I am gonna try to look at the camera. And okay, those are the kits. Hang on. Okay, damn it. Hang on, let me turn on the light. There we go. So this is
he's
where
like
the scale.
he's like a mini Barbados.
Right. Yeah. This is where the scale finishes starts. This is all scale finishes paint. I'm trying to look at the screen and make sure you guys get to see it all at the same time. Hang on, I gotta switch hands here.
I need one of them Thunderbirds for Fred Henry.
That's the scale finishes. Then we move down here to the Army Painter airbrush paints. I can't see it. I don't want to turn my camera around because then it gets real confusing.
Mike is small and to compensate for never being touched by another.
So over here somewhere, if you can see it, that's the Alclad collection.
I'll take that.
I think I'm getting it in there. I can't tell. That's the detail collection. You can see the craft paint stuff. I didn't have much luck with that. So not that it ain't good stuff. I just couldn't figure it out. Over here, we've got all the inks. A lot of different inks. I like those paints, especially the metallic inks. And then if we're going to get it all in here.
Didn't you just say you got rid of some Army Painter stuff?
I did. I gave away 250 bottles of Army Painter today.
Oh, Josh loves that stuff, and Josh writes him. He's gonna like. Bah.
But I have.
What's the bottles above the Tamiya pots?
The Tamiya. Okay, they got the Tamiya Are we? I'm trying to look at the same time you guys
Oh,
are
those are
looking. So.
MCW. Okay, those are MCW.
Yeah, I've got the 6. MCW is now in my new collection. I've started
above
collecting
that?
the enamels.
What's above the Tamiya?
I've got
the MCW
I've
enamel?
got every testers that ever was produced.
Oh, that's all testers, small jars.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
all the
Marcy?
testers enamels up there.
no.
But and down here, it's all the glues, all the Mr. Finishing different surfacer primers, and then all the Tamiya panel liners. 2 of every bottle of those.
What? So Josh Risdom. I know you probably don't know him very well, if you know him at all. Josh Risdom wants to know. So, what's your favorite paint line?
The real truth is, I'm discovering the MCWs on the enamel line as far as brush on. I'm working with those now, but currently the LP Tamiya is my favorite brush on.
Well,
favorite.
I'll be honest. MCW enamels, I do not like as a brush paint. They're if you take a testers and thin it a little bit, it's great. But the MCW enamels are, to me, are a little too thin to brush. They need to have a little bit more thickness to them for brush painting. That's me. They're great.
I have heard
you
that
reduce them
before.
1-to-1, Mr. Color Leveling Thinner, and put some clear hardener in them for airbrushing a body or something. They're phenomenal. But as a brush paint, they're just a little too thin. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I have heard that. That's why I'm saying I'm introduced to the MCW stuff. Brush on right now. My favorite brush on paint is the LP line from Tamiya. That's what.
Do you reduce it?
Nope.
You brush it. You brush paint it right out of the bottle.
Right out of the bottle. The LP line I brush right out of the bottle. Yes, sir.
Okay. But see, the pots, the acrylic, of course, it's an alcohol.
I have that full.
But the acrylic, the X and S, the X and XF. When I open a bottle, I top the bottle off with Mr. Color Leveling Thinner, and as a brush paint, it's phenomenal.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The LP line, I don't, but I have heard that very same thing, Brian, about because I have the full LP line, every one that Tamiya offers. I have the full X line and the XF line, but I heard that the same thing as what you just said. Top it off. It's like they left that much room in the bottle for you to do that with, and then brush it on.
But it brushes better.
Good night, Jess.
It brushes better with the Mr. Color Leveling Thinner than it does with the X20. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
after
guys.
you and I talked,
night,
I ordered
Jess.
4 bottles of it. This is the one bottle. I got the rest in storage, but this is the one bottle that's now on the workbench. But when you and I talked prior to JaxCon and I got you those couple bottles that I got you, I went ahead and ordered 4 of them, and I got a deal because I ordered as many as I did. I got them for $10 a bottle when I ordered 4 of them.
For $10 a bottle of the Mr. Color Leveling Thinner?
Yeah, the 40. What is it? 40
Oh,
milliliters.
you can for real kiss my ass. I mean, for the,
but it was still $40 for
I'm
with
not,
shipping. With shipping, it was.
I'm not saying that in a loving way. I'm for real.
But to answer the question, right now my paint on favorite paints are the LP with a brush. And yeah, you guys can give me a hard time and you can pick on me or whatever, but my favorite airbrush paints, ready to airbrush paints, are my scale finishes, man. I love my scale finishes paint.
Yeah, I like the scale. I like scale and MCWs.
Yep.
The MCW enamel
especially
line.
for color match and that sort of thing in the House of Colors. But he has mystery colors that you can buy. You can go onto his website and buy a mystery color and get like 5 bottles for
Picking on them.
20 something
Oh.
bucks. And you know, and it's mystery color, but it's still really
Yeah, I
good
did
stuff.
that. I did that. Yeah, well, I did that once. Yeah. Yeah,
All
that
right,
was a
everybody.
great deal.
Everybody have a great night. We'll see you when we see you.
All right, Fafa. Sleep well.
You
brother.
out, Fafa? Good night.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm about to call it too. I'm
I
tired.
was
We'll
gonna say,
see
am I
you,
running
Papa.
everybody off? Sorry, I didn't mean to run everybody off.
No, you ain't running everybody off. It's just it is getting late. I'm about ready myself.
Early. It is getting early.
It's getting
The
early.
ceiling lights bother me.
I've been up for 24 hours. What are you talking about? It's early.
Two of them are cool white. 4 of them are warm white.
What?
Damn.
His ceiling lights.
Said somebody relieved themselves.
Oh, who's that? Oh, mine?
Yeah. 4 of them are warm. 2 of them are cool.
You would notice that.
Yeah. To me, 4 of them are on and 2 of them are off.
It only
Like
9:44 here. Oh well, yeah, but you're in Oregon, or as Fuffo would say, Oregander.
Organder.
Yeah,
Organder.
Organder. That's what Fuffo would say, Organder. Wow, 107, 107 likes. Jesus.
I pushed the wrong button.
Oh, well, you're still showing. You're just showing a black screen though.
Yeah, like maybe you did almost like you did a stop cam, but
You know, going back to Senior. That's one of the things that Senior always did. Remind everybody to go hit that like button.
Yeah. All
He always looked
Constantly.
out for everyone.
all right, Bruce. You have a good night, young man. Sleep well.
Yeah. Have a good night, Bruce.
See, Bruce. Yeah, this is about the best time for me to get anything done is once Andrew goes to bed.
Right. Yeah. Or unless he's in his room playing a game or something, right?
Yeah, because he likes to do everything at one time, at the same time. The coolest thing is getting him to paint.
Well, Mike, did you hit the right button again, or the wrong button?
No.
Oh, there
Oh
you
my
go.
God, that was scary.
He's back.
Jump scare.
You want to
Okay,
talk about
I'm back.
scary?
Sorry, I pushed the
When
wrong
I
button. I was
first
trying to
wake
put the
up in the
camera back
morning,
on the
that's
holder.
scary.
I've done it.
Not that I was missed, but
Well, guys, it is almost 1:00. I'm tired.
no, it's not.
I want to go
No,
eat.
it's not.
I want to go eat
It's
and go
only
to bed.
1:47.
I want to go I want to go put my hurting ass feet up in the recliner.
That's the engine block heads and transmission for the 78 Dodge D100 I'm building.
I like the blue.
Yeah, that's
I saw
tester.
that Dodge D100 today at the damn hobby shop, and I
Yeah.
wanted it bad, but I ended up bringing home after this Hudson that I picked up from Mobius.
Mm-hmm.
I have become a huge Mobius fan.
Oh yeah.
And I picked up this satellite today at the hobby shop when we were dropping off the cars and stuff at the hobby shop.
Yeah.
I haven't opened it yet still, but the Hudson that I got from the JaxCon show when I was there with you guys, Brian, this thing, what a beautiful, I mean, as far as the body goes, I mean, it's really, really nice. So I'm liking these Mobius kits.
Yeah.
That 54 Hudson, like I said, this one, they had a 53 there, then I looked at it, but that satellite just got my eye. But
all right, Don, have a good night.
All
All
right,
right, Don.
Sleep well, brother.
Good night, Dawn.
But like I said, that Mobius, the 54 Hudson Mobius kit, the plastic coming out of the box is I would dare say minus a little bit around the back tail light. There's a body line there, maybe just a little bit of sanding. Other than that, it's like ready for primer.
Yeah.
So I really like the Mobius. I've all of a sudden become a Mobius fan.
What kit?
The
there's a Mobius kit.
The Hudson I got is the one I showed you, Brian, at the show.
Yeah, I know. There's another one. I think it was Jerry Woody done, where he did have especially some grill fitment issues. The grill
I
and
haven't
bumper.
glued anything together. Everything I've done has been modifications. Getting the V10 in there.
Well, it wasn't that kit. I can't remember the kit. There's no way I could remember the kit. He built it. He was working on it about a year and a half, 2 years ago, and he was having problems where the grill headlight bezel. I want to say the bumper was all one piece, and he was having some fitment issues with that. And he was good about pointing it out and telling you sanding it down, but I don't remember which kit. It wasn't that one. I know it wasn't the one the Hudson you're working on.
Mobius makes a bunch of kits. They made that new F100 kit too, which is, at least on the box, is really nice.
It does fit with some work. The Pontiac Ventura. I don't think it was the Ventura. Is the panel lines are way too shallow. Well, I always scribe those anyways.
See, for mine, it's not. It's.
I want to say it was a.
You know what? Looking at it, you know what?
I want to say it was a Galaxy or something like that. He was doing.
I can see where somebody could say, looking at this one again, this is the 54. Looking at this, I can see where somebody would say that the panel lines are too shallow. But I've got the scribe, so I'd cut it out anyway, which I do habitually. But I can see where that somebody could make that argument. I see that.
Yeah, they're not very deep at all.
Yeah, they're not very pronounced. But for me, it's like, you look at it, you got the door handles, you can see the little divots for the door handles. And then the gas tank.
I'm going to scribe those anyways.
Yeah, I'm going to scribe those out. I'm going to scribe the door lines out. And honestly, on the gas tank on this one, I love the idea that the cover is separate from, this is more detail. But for me, I'm going to blend it out anyway on this build. But at the same time, I can appreciate if somebody was going to build it stock, that they would, want that gas cap
That is
in there.
weird. The gas tank. So the gas tank door is a separate piece.
It is. Look, that's the body as it comes out of the box. I haven't changed the body.
That is really, really weird.
And it almost kind of looks
the camera
like
doesn't show it, but there's room enough inside of the gas tank door to put a cap or something in there if you wanted to. There's nothing in there, but
I was just about to say it almost looked like it would maybe come with a separate gas cap that you could glue.
It may have. I haven't, like I said, what I've been doing is modifying it to where the stance can make it look like that. That's literally what I've been doing. I've cut out the underneath the hood. I've cut out the inner fenders to where the front tires will stuff up. The back tires, the frame, and it's a two-part thing. The frame and the interior / back half is separate from so it's like two pieces. So the best way to do it is just show you. But what I did was I've bonded the two together now, but okay, from the factory there was from here, this is all me, but there was a leaf spring set up to where you could put your factory stuff in there.
But if you look at you can see the white. The white is me, and the
Right.
rest is factory, right? So the bumper, this bumper brace that actually goes behind the body panel is factory. I cut the factory frame off in here somewhere, and then the white part is all me, and the channel is the green.
Thank you.
So that's all me to hold this big fat tire and axle setup that I got. Hang on, I'm trying to put it together without breaking it, but. So I got these tires. We've talked about it. The die-cast tires that I'm putting on it. But so I wanted
Yeah,
that
see,
to fit, and it fits.
That's something. That's similar to the look I want to do when I do seniors tribute bill.
If you look real close at the axle is a DCG by Reese Dana 60 axle that comes, just with long tubes, and you can cut it to where you want.
Right.
So I shortened it up enough to fit it in there, and of course the V10's in there. But this part of the kit is separate from the actual frame rails, the frame part that you see. So when I was building this, it made it really super handy because I could pull things apart and make it work. If you look at where I had to cut the inside of the interior out and make room for the V10 and its transmission, the green part is the part that I had to raise up because it was hitting plastic. But now that I've got it sanded down, you can look at the gray part, the little gray dot that's in the middle is actually the transmission. So
nice
it's like
alignment.
when I put the shifter on there and I paint everything and I put the shifter on there, it's going to look freaking amazing. But this kit has actually done
Before
really
you
nice.
before you go much further.
Yep.
Look at the bottom. Flip it over.
Yep.
Okay. That piece you added, I want you to look at it. The piece you added right there. Your drive shaft isn't going to clear it.
Oh, it doesn't have to because I'm going to cut out a V right here in between. See the black dots?
Oh, okay. Okay.
I want to cut out a U out of there.
Okay.
And
All
let
right,
the
I
drive
got you.
shaft pass through.
Okay, I got you.
So the idea was to add the side to side structure, which really gave me a place here. But yeah, you're right. I haven't gotten to that part yet. But
Okay,
and here's
I
the
got you.
thing: the
I got you.
60 is offset, right? So depending on which way it goes in to get the tread pattern right, I want to make sure before I cut it, because if the axle goes in like this, the cut's on one side of that piece of pipe. And if it's on this side, it's on this side. So I want to make sure I got room for the drive shaft. But you're right, Brian. It's not going to pass through there until I cut it out.
Right.
But yeah, this thing, I'm really, really impressed with it. Even with the modifications, it's very acceptive. I'm going to cut the A arms off of it. And I've got a set of, and here it comes. Here comes my commercial. So brace yourself. I ordered the lowering kit, the generic lowering kit from IcemanCollections.com. If you want to get your 10% discount from IcemanCollections.com, be sure and check out my channel at Scale Model Outlaw. Get you a 10% discount. But anyway, he offers that front end lowering kit, and I'm going to cut those A arms off and put it into where I can tie in everything else to it. But
right.
Is it just me and you? I think we're the only ones left.
No. I think Amanda's about to go to sleep.
I thought everybody passed out.
Amanda's still here. Terry 2's still here. I'm still here.
I'm go.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Brian.
What?
I'm gonna need a 460 big block with a high rise.
460.
Oh wait,
I can do the 460, but I can't do a high rise because I don't have one. Miguel don't have one.
Yeah, Miguel does.
Not a 460 with a high rise.
No, but he has a high rise.
Yeah, he has a high rise, but it ain't. It's a Chevy high rise.
Mr. Terry,
I can print you a 460 in this.
Well,
why don't we just right there? That's what you need, Mr. Terry, right there.
What is it?
And Brian, you can probably tell Mr. Terry, where it came from because I'm sure you've seen it. That is a 460 blown motor with the big bug intake. And Brian, where do you think I got that from? I know you saw the motor put together, and it was on a black
Model
56
car
panel.
videos.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's one of
But
Matthew's.
that's he wants carbureted high rise.
Yeah, I want a carburetor.
No, that one's
I'm
an
trying to
injected. That
trying
was
to
injected.
stick with the 50s theme on the motor, so it's just gonna be.
That was definitely injected, but
yeah,
that is a sweet motor.
I got a big block high rise with separate carburetors, separate intake, air cleaner, but I don't have a 460.
Why couldn't you change the intake on
Now I've
say
got
this motor?
Now I've got the Chevy 572.
Yeah, but see, I got the 572. I got the big block Chevy high rise, but
That's the 632 with the high rise on it.
Right.
That's purty.
Could you use a tunnel ram from 572?
I'm just wondering, would the 460 heads fit on the Chevy, on the so-called Chevy block?
I don't know if 460 heads
no.
will fit on a Chevy block, but I know that high rise intake will fit on.
No, because
Ford block.
the Ford block is more offset than the Chevy block.
Yeah, but the intakes
it has
are
a
the
different
same.
offset.
So in other words, you're telling me I'm gonna have 56 Ford with a 632 big block in it,
or 572. I mean, that's what they do anyways, ain't it?
Yeah.
They put Chevy
Ford,
engines in a
Ford tough, Chevy powered.
Yeah, that's a black box, big
That
block
is.
right there.
That is a black box, big block.
Yeah, I know black box.
Their stuff is amazing. They make some cool stuff.
It's
Black
who
Box
now?
is the one that
Black
made the
box.
wide body kit for my Volkswagen.
Black box.
It's Black Box is the designer.
Yeah.
Yep.
He does Iceman does a lot of his stuff.
He's starting to do more and more of his stuff. Yep. His wide body kits. That wide body kit I got on my Volkswagen is a black
What
box. The
piston
motor is a
kit
black
you
box.
got in that thing, Terry?
Got that right, RKD.
I like that Volkswagen. That Volkswagen is badass.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. If you can see it up close, you can find the flaws in it. But the flaws are my fault.
Yeah, I mean, look,
The
it is
orange
what it
feel,
is.
the orange feel is my fault from holding the brush too far, my airbrush too far away.
There's nothing perfect.
That is more
time.
I would say. Well, no, I would say that's more in timing. As far as if you hold a little further, you got to go a little slower. So it's all in control.
It doesn't
tempo.
So
tempo.
So it's
coming from a rattle can, and my thing was I was worried about running. I didn't realize airbrush paint doesn't run like rattle can paint does. Right? I mean, you get it too close to rattle can paint.
You got to be closer than rattle can.
Yeah.
It's about 6 inches you want to be with airbrushing because you don't get as much paint.
Well, here's the real truth. I painted that from putting the wide body kit on it. The raw wide body kit, sanding it down, and when I started spraying the primer on it, I with a 03 needle in my airbrush. I'm 6 inches away. Huge mistake. Small needle, less paint. I should have been 2 inches to 3 inches away. So I sanded my primer down with started at 4, went to 8. First the Orion Silver, again 6 inches away. Scared to death that I was going to run it, and it actually atomized prior to hitting the body, which made the body more texturous, if you will, made it more porous. I learned from that, and I know now that I need to be 3 inches away, not 6 inches away. It's not a rattle can. So
I'm
I
going
want to call it a benchmark. I
no.
took a lot of the orange peel out, but I could have done a lot better.
Mike,
I didn't represent the paint like I should have.
I'm going to say this. I love my Iwata Revolution CR 0.5 needle nozzle. They released a new Infinity
Hey, Leon.
Evolution CR. This is a 0.48 needle nozzle. Same air pressure, same paint mixture. This thing blows through paint. So it's and
What is your air pressure? What is your air pressure on a?
That's what I set this at the same air pressure with what I would use for my Iwata. It just depends. It depends on the paint. Yeah. It's all in which paint. Which paint I use is different air pressures because of how I'm accustomed to mixing it, how thin it is, how thick it is. But I got to turn the air pressure down on this airbrush with the Infinity, and it's got the backstop on it, so you know it stops your paint flow.
Right.
And I've got to turn it down, and it blows through paint. It's a completely different tempo, different air pressure. So my pre-mixed Mr. Surfacer 1500 1-to-1 with Mr. Surfacer, I could spray it easily with my 0.5 needle nozzle around 20-ish. If I wanted to do something really small, I would turn it down to about 15. This one about 10. This
really?
airbrush, I have to turn it down to 10, and I have to turn the paint down where the trigger stops.
Right. So does it open the valve up on it?
Or it just blows through paint. So it's not just ratio. It's not air pressure.
It's a combination.
It's a big thing with the airbrush itself. And I'm guessing it's how well the tip, how well the needle is polished. The Infinity has a different air delivery system where the Iwata has one little air hole, I guess you could call it,
right,
that comes out of the body, at the bottom of the body where the air comes out. This one, the air comes out all the way around the needle, so you're getting more air,
more volume.
That's getting what the volume of air. Exactly.
The new Mobius from Gallery has that 8. I don't know how to explain it, but and maybe somebody knows more about it than me. But they got like air hole, and that's what they're saying is it gets more airflow to help get the paint out. Listen, I've got this that I've never used.
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
No.
I've heard it was the greatest airbrush there ever was to have, and I'm scared to use it because I don't know how.
It's got a nice airflow. If you go back a while back on my channel, you'll look at you might find a video where it says why I dislike the Eagle Talon, and I go over how the trigger is different. You know, it's at least a 2-year-old video. In a long paint session, like now, I pretty much I'm kind of doing like the chassis and then the engine and then but I used to sit down and paint everything at one time, and in an extremely long paint session, you're gonna get paint on you. You're gonna start to sweat. It's a bad trigger design.
Well, because I wanted starter stuff, this is what I started out with. You know, you can get them for $25 at the hobby store, right? This is
Right.
the detailed green stuff. You know, it's a decent. You know, I say it's decent. I don't know. I mean, I was learning with it, and then if I'm being completely honest, I bought this one, and I've never even taken it out of the box. I started out with the Harbor Freight compressor, which I still have, and the brush that comes in that. And then I bought this one, but I was saving saving myself up to get educated on these cheapies, so I didn't ruin something or piss away a brush because I was still trying to learn.
Right.
But now I just got earlier today. I showed this one, but I just got this swallowtail.
Right.
And but before I even took it out of the package, I took it to a friend of mine that's local. That's a sure enough artist, not just a modeler. I mean, he's a sure enough badass artist. Uh, he does airbrushing work on pro mods and airbrush work, paintbrush work. I mean, he's a painter. That's what he does for a living.
Right.
And he and I went over it, and he took the time to show me. He's like, this is what you need to do and how you need to move water through it. He said, this is because this comes with 3 different needles, and he's like, this is what you want to do for this, and then so I'm getting educated, but I don't want to necessarily start using these 2 fancy airbrushes when I really need to be learning on these guys.
No, you don't.
No, you don't think so?
No.
Learn the one you're going to see. I get that. Learn the one that you're going to use. Right?
Yeah.
Am I right? Yeah.
Don't educate yourself on how to use an airbrush with a cheap ass airbrush. because you're gonna have 2 different paint flows. You're gonna have a better needle nozzle with better flow, better paint flow.
Right.
It's gonna be a completely different
painting
experience. Trust me, I've been there.
Yep,
I bought the
I get you.
cheapo master airbrush, and
I understand the logic.
I couldn't paint shit until I bought my Iwata Revolution, and then my paint jobs completely changed. Don't try to teach yourself on a cheap, shitty airbrush.
But these are the 2 that I painted the Volkswagen with. This is a Gallery 68. This is the entry level, if you will. 3.8 nozzle needle. Gallery $69, $70 airbrush. This is the same airbrush with a 5.0 needle in it. So I painted the primer and the base coat, the Orion Silver, on the bug with this, and then I switched to this for the color coat. And this is a 5.0 needle, and I understood real quick that the 5.0 needle moves a lot more paint. Yeah, a lot more paint.
You'd be surprised at that little difference. Yeah.
Yep. So I got these guys. Earlier in the chat we were talking about it. I got these guys because that Swallowtail is an upgraded version, nicer, better version than these guys. So I learned on these, but it sounds like, and you're not the only one, Brian, that has said the same thing. Get a good airbrush, learn how to use it, and then paint your shit with a good airbrush, so you know how it acts, what it does.
Yeah, because you got 2 completely different paint flows, right, even with the same needle nozzle. I guess the higher end paintbrush is going to have a more sensitive or more responsive trigger for number 1, and number 2, your tip, your needle is going to have a better polish to it, which allows paint to flow through it differently than your cheap airbrush. Yeah, it's a completely different experience.
Yeah.
I've been there, I've done it.
Yeah, I've got entirely too much money wrapped up in airbrushes because I wanted to learn, and I was following one person's advice, and like I said, that was pre coming to these lives. That's why We say it
And
all the time, but
and
getting other people's advice on these lives is so awesome. You know what I mean?
and if you know, I guess you know who Dylan is with NYS Modeling.
Yep.
And thank you, Dylan, for the compliment. It means a lot coming from you, but he gives me kudos, and I appreciate that.
I don't know Dylan personally, but Dylan's building a bug, and he and I have chatted back and forth on YouTube and maybe Facebook, but definitely YouTube. He's building a bug with the same wide body kit that I'm building, except his apparently came with a convertible or a sunroof top, and mine didn't.
Right.
He put the air ride suspension stuff underneath his hood, which looks amazing. He's done a great job with his, and mine didn't come with all that. So I mean, mine just came with the lowering stuff that you glue to the wheels. But
Yeah.
I've been following his stuff too. So
Yeah, even he says every airbrush is different out there, and you can get a different effect and experience with each one. Yeah, and Boston, you're absolutely right. It's all about flow and mixing and control. But just like Dylan said, every airbrush is going to be different, even if you go from a cheap master 0.5 needle nozzle to an Iwata or an Infinity. They're all going to be different. It's the exact same needle nozzle.
Well, I've buffed. Put me on the big screen,
Yeah,
Brian.
the Pache VL, the Pache H. I mean, those are, as Don Yo said, are the workhorses. What are you doing, no, man?
Brian, if you can put me up on the big screen, I'm going to
Have
try
you
to
had
show you
too many
guys.
gummies?
I'm going to bed,
I'm going to
guys.
try to show
All right,
you.
Amanda.
Good
I'm
night,
gonna try
I
to
need
show
to
you
go
a little
too.
bit. The
Have a
orange
good
peel, which
night.
I said, it's not the paint. It's what I've done. It's my mistake. But if you look real close in that light, you'll be able to see the orange peel in there. I'm going to call it a benchmark. I'm not mad at the kid. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like it could be better, especially after looking at your stuff, Fred's stuff,
Don't look
Tom's
at my
stuff. I know
stuff.
I'm not there yet,
Don't
but
compare my stuff with anything.
well, no, your stuff is amazing. You can be as humble as you want, but if you look real close, you can see that orange peel in there, and that's after Nova 2 several times trying to get rid of it.
Well,
But
you can unnovice it. I'm gonna say this: unnovice it. By that I mean you can wet sand it, say with 3,000 grit. Get it smooth, and then put another coat or two of clear on it.
and I may do that, or I may just go ahead and say this is going to be one that goes on the shelf, and then
As a learning experience, and that's
as a benchmark. I like to use the word benchmark.
Yeah, I mean, it looks great from what I can see here.
Yeah, sure. From 3 feet away or under the glass, it looks great. But on a table where somebody's, got a flashlight or they're got an LED light and they're looking at it, they're gonna find the flaws. I'm not mad about the build. The build part of it, I'm super happy with. But Lewis got some stuff. Is that the Hoonigan
I'm gonna send my
Mustang?
NASCARs to either you or Dylan. And
This is that Mustang with that with that, I guess, wide body with the fender
Is that
flare.
the Hoonigan one? Because it's got the monster on it. Is that no? It doesn't. The decal says no, but the monster says yes.
The monster. This is my rendition of just a Baja 69 Boss.
Okay.
It's got the that wide off road black box conversion.
Right. That's
And
the
like what you
71
got,
kit. That's the 71.
this is a 69.
So 69.
A 69 Boss with that's the 125. So I had to scale down the conversion kit down to 125. But like you guys are talking about your orange peel. Now I've got, well, you guys call it orange peel. I just call it eggshell. That's kind of like the effect that I'm looking for, because when I go back over it with a semi-gloss, it's going to make it dull. So, and I want it dull. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. It's got the big rack on the top for the extra wheel, and it's got those monster wheels with a big chassis.
Yeah.
So don't we have a contest coming up here at the end of the month in Marietta?
In March, it's the 16th. It's the
Is it already is it the 16th?
It's the 16th. Yeah.
The IPMS?
Yeah, that's AtlantaCon.
Is that on the 16th? Is that on the 16th?
Yeah.
Is it really? Holy crap!
2 weeks.
In 2 weeks. Dang.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Josh, you and Josh hit that one up too, don't you?
Yeah, Fred will be there. I'll be there. Yeah. That's the
dang.
plan. What the?
Dang. Because I'm still working on my USAC.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the chat. NYS, thank you. I know we have gone back and forth on, I think it was Facebook or YouTube we went back and forth on, but thank you for chiming in, man. I appreciate you. Your build looks amazing. Love it. That Beetle you did looks awesome.
Kevin, forget about it, bro. Forget about it, man. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna be at AtlantaCon too, aren't you, Terry?
Yeah. Oh, Terry? See? Terry too? Nah.
Terry won't be there?
No. Ed, wake your ass up.
Somebody said that. Wake it up.
Yeah. All right, guys. I need to call it. I'm
Yeah.
tired. I'm ready to go to bed.
Night, y'all.
Yeah.
Or go put my feet up. Get off my hurting ass feet. So
Put them feet up in the air. Brian, thank you for hosting. Thank you for a very, very, very special live tonight. We have not
easy,
to bring it full circle. It was all about Terry tonight, and of course we still do our thing, and Terry wouldn't have it any other way.
no other way.
But I don't think that anybody else could have hosted any better. I think
appreciate it. Thank
in
you.
my opinion, I don't think Terry would have wanted anybody else to host it but you, and of course Fred and everybody else that's been
Thank
on.
you.
So thank you for being the information guy too. I know I told you that today in a text, but I'm sure I speak for everybody in the chat, everybody on the you were the kind of liaison, if you will. So thank you for being the guy that had to deliver the bad news. Thank you for being the guy that had to deliver the disturbing news prior to the bad news. I know that puts a lot of weight on your shoulders. I can speak personally that I appreciate it, and I hope that I speak for everybody else on the panel and in the chat. Thank you, Brian, for doing what you did. Thank you for hosting tonight.
My
And
pleasure.
God bless Terry. And there's one more thing that I'm forgetting. Oh, that's right. Kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
With that being said, chat, those are left with me here. All y'all can kiss my ass.
All right, Brian.
We love you, Senior.
Amen.
We pray for the best for your family, and may you rest in peace, brother. You're gonna be missed more than you'll ever know, brother.
Amen. Amen. And we're all going to get to see him one day. We will all see him again one day.
Yes. I know in my heart of hearts I will see Senior again one day.
He might hit me in the head with a model kit, but I'll be there one day when I get to see him. Night, y'all. Thank you again, Brian. Night,
No
everybody.
problem.
Night panel, night chat. Y'all be good. Be good at it. Be kind to others, and keep on modeling. I'm out.
See you. See you, Mini Mike. See you, Lewis. Terry 2. Ed.
All right, guys.
Y'all have a good night.
Appreciate you hosting, Brian.
Thank y'all for hanging out so late. We appreciate 111 likes, I think.
That's cool.
I can't thank everybody in chat enough that done that for me and for Senior. Thank y'all again, and kiss my ass. Peace out, y'all. See you, Terry.